Oh bollocks! I hit the wrong button. Oh well, it's starting again, but it's okay. It's not gonna be on for long. Hello everybody. I hope you're good. I hope all is well. Good morning. Oh, it's a much nicer day weather-wise today. It's fucking glorious. It's like, I don't know, 24-ish Celsius. The house is actually fairly cool. Upstairs, it's 22.5 Celsius. It's lovely. I'm a professional, and I spell professional very well too, just like you. Yeah. Jamie, thank you for the follow on the YouTubes. Anyway, I just wanted to hear this bit of the song again, you know, I like it. What's not to like? Yeah. Cheers, Jamie, for coming in. Hope you're all good. Hello, everybody. Hi, Facility. Hi, Pinkster. Hi, Dirty Harry. Burritos. Fish Kung Fu. Hello. Zeklong Bond. Michael. Whoopi. Frosty. Monk. Droid. Just Fishy. 6581. Greg Hat. Hello, everybody. That's just some names. Lolo Star. Tim Tucker. Casper. Hello. Zach Hilton. Tip Rat. Hello. Hello. Yeah, it's much cooler today in the UK. I like it. About perfect weather, sort of 22 to 25 Celsius. Lovely. Lovely. Well, it's the funny thing, Kempus, we already had a key. So we got 2 blue keys. Hello, dude, you're right. I haven't even seen that video. He made it while I was in Prague. But I hope we can carry on and do okay. So we have 2 blue keys. Day off work, early glass of whiskey. Well, nice, Clueless. Hopefully that goes okay. Right, Muller is unmuted. I'm just going to quickly chat to him while the music's still playing. Did you get it working? Brilliant. Okay, alright, so you're in the server. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm here, so I'm gonna join now. Alright. Cool, okay, do that. Hello. Yeah, oh shit, hang on. Let me get in the server because my push to talk button makes my Windows beep. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? That's the one. Banov. I think Kempus got killed by Muller. I haven't seen the video, but I think I killed the dude at the spaceship, which was the other guy, and I think Kempus was killed by Muller. When's the last stream before America Land? It's either going to be Sunday the 12th or Monday the 13th, but it depends how well prepared I am, Guna. So I'm flying on July the 14th, Tuesday, but whether I stream on the Monday the day before or not. Yeah, I'm here. I'm just coming in now. You're in a field. I thought we were in trees. Yeah, I'm not in a tree either. Oh shit. Alright, well let's just get in the bush for a sec. I'm not even sitting in the chair properly. Oh shit, you can't hear Muller. Can you talk for a sec? Okay, so your voice isn't coming through to the stream. Bear with me one sec. Right, can you try talking now? They can't hear you. That sucks. Don't know what's changed. Hang on. Ah, fuck me dead. Right, it must be in here somewhere. It could be in here. Settings. Audio. Right, can you try talking? No, they can't. What the fuck has happened? I had a Windows update And but yeah, I've also downloaded SteelSeries Sonar or something. Right, I'm gonna have to come out of the game for a sec. I think. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to work out. I don't know what's broken and whether it's in Windows or whether it's in Discord, but that's annoying. Yes, I want to exit the game. Output, stream, audio. Let's leave it on default, that should be fine. Speakers, that should be fine. Because I have tinnitus redhead, and I'm trying. Sorry, not redhead. I get tinnitus from playing the game, so I installed it last night to try and adjust some of the frequencies to try and not get tinnitus. That's why. But yeah, let me try and fix Muller rather than ask more questions just for a minute. Let's see if I can actually fix the fucking thing. I've no fucking clue what I've done. And it must be to do with the sonar thing. Let's try that. Can you talk? It's not going to the... It's so annoying. It's not going to the stream. Well, it always just comes through. Hang on, try talking again. No. Yeah, but I installed Sonar last night, and I'm sure it's that's fucked it up, but it must be in the mixer or something. I'll have a look. Try talking just for a sec. And again. Yeah, that's not working. There's no way I could test whether it would pick up Muller or not, you know. It might. Yeah, I'm looking at both. I'm looking at Discord and both. But I have changed something in Discord as well, because for the recording of me and you playing the other week, it didn't record for Finn. So it had my voice recorded and the game and everything, but your voice didn't come through, so you had to get your voice from the audio of the YouTube pod, which is a real pain in the ass. So I changed something to try and fix that, and it could be one of about 4 things that's broken. I just need to try and keep tweaking until I make it work.
Always from NZ_TRMZ love.
Bear with me, guys. Sorry, it's annoying, but audio issues like this can be really, really fucking annoying. It's got to be in Discord, I think. Okay, voice and video. My voice on Discord is the microphone. Its speaker is the standard speaker option. It should be that. Just try talking again, dude.
Yep, talking again.
Oh, that worked.
Oh. Hello?
Yeah, okay, try not to be too loud. I think I fixed it.
So, yes,
Brilliant. Okay. Yeah, don't be too loud, you fuck.
A whisper.
God, I think I'm really loud as well. Okay, good.
I'm
Right.
pressing play.
Okay, I'm going to do the same. Right, there we go. Look, I fixed it. I knew I could fix it.
Difficulties to start the day.
Go down there. And then you go in there. Captain, he's named in the title of the stream, dude. I'm playing with Muller, who I play with quite a bit. He's like British Rail, he gets there in the end. Well, this ain't really my fault, Pinkster, you know? It ain't really my fault. Audio is a pain in the ass.
Miss this so much. Love you all.
If that didn't work, you could have always tried buying a new PC, yeah. Creepy, thank you very much. Adrianoc, thank you very much too. Hope you're good. Chopper Down, thank you for the 45. Catalin, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. I really appreciate it. Erpa, thank you for the 50 months. Cheers, Catalin, for the continued support. Thank you very much, all of you guys. So let's start recording. Okay, I'm here.
There's a couple of shots just at the castle, north-east of us.
Okay. Right, I don't really remember where we are. Oh, okay, that's northeast, is it? Where we probably don't want to go that way.
No, we were heading. It was
South.
south, I think, weren't it? Southeast, I think we were going.
South and west, I think, is where we've got to go. Yeah. Right. Let's just start going sort of south and east. We need to go south and east.
Yeah, south and east.
So yeah, I downloaded this. It wasn't what caused the issue. I don't think it might have tweaked something in OBS, but I downloaded SteelSeries Sonar last night, which has got a load of different. It's just like a free audio sort of thing. You can tweak all the frequencies because I get ear ringing when I play all week.
Yeah, of course.
So it's made my audio sound a bit weird today, but I'm just kind of wondering how it'll go. I may end up turning it off again, but I'm hoping it might have tweaked the frequencies that cause my tinnitus, and then it might not cause my tinnitus. That'd be good.
That would be nice.
Yeah, a compass for this map is not such a bad idea, Bank, to be honest. Creepy, thank you very much. It has a DayZ audio profile, does it? Interesting, I've not even looked at that, Redhead. I've just gone into the game thing and adjusted a few of the frequencies. Koyo, I'm not really removing frequencies. I've just turned down a few things and turned up a few things. But honestly, dude, I just copied someone else's settings. I can't even tell you what I did. I just copied somebody else's settings to see how it went. Sonar also has audio hacks that can visually indicate shots. Well, that sucks. Red, thank you very much for the 13 months. Salty Dave, thank you as well. That's absolute bollocks, isn't it? Just looking at my inventories, I can't really remember what I had.
Oh yeah, I've had a look through my mind.
Fucking hell, I've got a DMR.
When did you get up on? I don't remember you getting that.
I think we got it from the heli just before the end.
Oh yeah, because I switched out the scope with you, didn't I?
You did, yeah. Does the audio sound fine for the stream of the game? I don't mean my voice, just the game. Does it sound kind of normal?
We also need to keep an eye on crowbars.
We do, yeah. We need another crowbar. I'm hoping that they'll have made it so you can open more than one box with a crowbar now. That would be good.
That would be nice. Is that like server end or is that Cabello?
I think from what they were saying, I think Cabello was going to change it, I believe, but I don't know if it's changed or not. Hi Cabello, you're right, dude. Yeah, we've only got a blue key, but we're heading down towards that, yeah. Sounds a bit quiet. Well, I can up it in the audio if needs be. My voice seems to be going slightly louder than the game, but in theory it should though right now, shouldn't it? I'm only running in a field. Or in a forest, you know, like, you can't have it too high for the quiet parts because then when I shoot it's going to deafen you. Faulty ear defenders, was it, Danger? That sucks, dude. So we're mostly going east at the moment. I guess we need to go to... When I used to do this before, I used to go to the kind of east edge-ish of the map and then travel south because it felt safer. So if we're going more east than south, I don't think it necessarily matters.
Okay.
It does cough. Yeah, it's very, very good.
A billion times, but you have a good trip overall.
I did. It seems ages ago now. Like I streamed Friday and Sunday, obviously, not crazy long streams, but because I had my grandma's funeral Thursday and whatnot, flew back Wednesday night. It feels like I've been back about a week already, and it's not. It's just but it was great. It was great. I was only there Monday to Wednesday. It was really fun. The only bit that was disappointing was the England-Ghana game. That was terrible.
Yeah, God, don't.
But I'm still broadly positive. England are top the group. It'd be interesting.
Yeah, it'd be nice to see him play. I mean, he played well against Croatia.
I think we played okay against Panama the other day. They weren't amazing, but Panama defended like crazy. The only thing, the big worry is that they got opened up easily.
Yeah,
like
every
Panama sat behind the ball, but they managed to carve them open with a fairly simple pass. So they were just terrible, you know. I've been trying to rack my brain. I was under the opinion that Jed Spence is a right back, but he plays left back for Spurs. But I've done a bit of reading, so I've convinced myself that Jed Spence should be starting at right back because he is a right back. He's right-footed. He's a right back, but he plays on the left for Spurs because that's where they need him. So he's had to try and learn to be a left back for the last couple of seasons. But he's naturally a right back, and he has to be better than Kwanzaa, surely.
Is that Spencer's the one with the chin strap, right?
Yeah. He needs to play. I think Kwanzaa rolled his ankle. I don't know if he was going to be fit.
Oh, yeah.
Not having an actual right back. So I think Jed Spence needs to be playing until Reece James gets fit, I think. Gravedigger, thank you for the crazy long resub, dude. I really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you very, very, very much. JTW, thank you too. So that's really east. We might as well go a bit more south. It's funny, I was thinking, I started out running southeast, and because you just sort of follow the edge of the hill, you can easily end up running north and you don't even know. What is the red pox nade? I think it attracts zombies.
Yeah, you follow tree lines or bush line or something, and all of a sudden you're doing a 180.
Yeah, Saka's not quite right, Harry, but it kind of feels like they need to play him to try and test his fitness and build his confidence. I don't think he can be rested. I think he needs to play. Saka's got talent, but he's just not been right for a while.
Your video, obviously seeing the from Kempas's side.
Kempus, yeah.
Just how well the actual smokes worked. Like your second one was, your one was really good.
It's kind of bad. I haven't even seen, because you dropped the first one. I never remembered to use smokes, but when you did one, that reminded me to then use so I used two afterwards, you know, and it really helped.
Yeah, obviously not seen it then, but the first one you dropped, he literally was like, he had our scoped basically. Would have been easily been able to see us. So it's pretty cool to see it from the,
that was
opposing
badass.
side.
Oh, there's a castle there. That's more west. We need to go across the valley that way.
Yep.
Josephius, thank you very, very, very much. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Cheers for coming in. Thank you for the support. I'm going to get down to the tree line, I think.
TRMZ.
Cheers, Dadbod. Thank you, Josephius. Thank you. Cheers, all of you guys. Gravedigger, thank you for the 126, dude. Thank you. Was it hot in Prague? It was slightly hotter in Prague than the UK, Monday to Wednesday, and then the UK got a bit hotter than Prague briefly. But yesterday, I was here obviously, but yesterday in Prague it was like 38, 39 Celsius. It was absolutely scorching. I was seeing in the
trying to catch up on VODs from the past month, but you just.
Are you in America land during the World Cup? You're going next month,
24/7 while you were on holiday.
It's July, yeah.
Catch up.
One sec, dude. Sorry, I've got an alert.
TRMZ.
I can't hear you so well. I'm a streamer. I can't focus on two things at once.
TRMZ Legman.
Edster, thank you. Austin, thank you very much. Cheers for tuning in. Thanks for checking out the VODs where you can as well. Yeah, I'm flying on July the 14th. So
so you're there first.
the first semi-final is on the 14th.
Right?
Should England scrape through to the semi-final, they'll be playing on the 15th. So I'll be able to watch them in West America land. It's the game kicks off at like midday on the 15th.
Nice.
So I'm really, really hoping they make it. It would be fucking epic. It'd be so good, but I don't know. Like, there's a lot of people saying, "Oh, Brazil in the last 16 would be tricky." Brazil have got, sorry, not Brazil, Mexico, Mexico in the last 16. But Mexico have got to play Ecuador, and Ecuador are not bad. Ecuador are pretty decent. You know? I don't think Mexico are guaranteed to beat them. Never mind what happens if England get through or whatever. You know. Blurg, thank you very much for the 27 months. Blue Order, thank you as well.
Obviously, you'd like England to win, but have you got a team that you think got a good chance?
Thank you, Blurg. Cheers. Oh, well, and the obvious ones are Brazil. Sorry, not Brazil. I keep saying them, but there's a reason. The obvious ones are France and Spain, and France look absolutely awesome in nearly every position. But I've got a sneaky feeling that Brazil are going to do better than everybody thinks. That's why I keep saying their name, and that's just more of a gut feeling than everything. You know, I think they've just been written off a bit much because they're not quite as good. But like Vinicius Junior scored 4, he could easily become the Golden Boot winner if they keep going. You know, he's got 4. He's only 2 away from Messi. I don't know. I think it's much more likely to be France that wins it. They look the best. They've got such a good team.
They do, yeah.
But at this, like, France might have to play Germany in the last 16. That's not easy. Like, Germany on their day, they can play well and beat France, you know?
Not been playing amazing this tournament. Like, I remember that I was watching their first game and it looked like they were just playing in slow-mo. They just seemed like they just had no commitment. But
I think England could beat Brazil, Spirit, despite what I just said about Brazil being dark horses. I think England can beat anyone on the day, but it's hard to say.
I've got 2 teams to support now, so I've got
Norway.
Cheer on Norway as well.
Well, yeah, I'm kind of half cheering on for the USA through gritted teeth as well. But yeah, the one thing like someone's just saying about England getting beat by Brazil, it may not be the case, but it might be the case that when they get to the knockout stages and teams actually start trying to play football, England will be better. There's a chance that's the case, right? It's easy to be negative, but they're playing against Ghana and then against Panama. Like, I think England scored 2 against Panama. The other teams scored 1, didn't they? You know, they defended really well. They weren't brilliant as a team, but they were very good at defending and holding and stopping, and so were Ghana. You know, like when you get to the knockout stages, you can't play for a draw. You have to win the game to get through. You know. And so when they come up against a team like Mexico, if they do, or Brazil, if they got that far, they're going to play the game, and that's going to mean that the pacey players England have got can actually do things, you know.
It's okay for some. Enjoying
it'd be a lot
watching
easier for
awesome
England once
content
teams
as
actually
always
start
whilst
playing
working,
against
then
them
off to the gym
properly,
later.
like not just
Looking
defence.
forward to the pub and footy on Wednesday.
Cheers, Voik. Thank you very, very much. Hope it goes
I
well.
always forget being
Norway
for
win
Iceland.
there.
One second,
Always
sorry.
hot for you guys. We get that every summer over here. Sometimes
Sorry,
we
the
even
alert.
get to 45 to 46 in temps over here.
Yeah, it's very, very different. Like, we're just not used to it, and we're not set up for it, are we? You know, but it's obviously in Australia. You're going to be, aren't you? You know, but
Hey,
dude,
Paul,
thank you.
Hope you're well. Just got off playing
me,
summer
these long
churros
alerts.
and it's very pretty. What's your favourite churnerist variant?
I think I like autumn best.
We're
Late
heading
autumn, early
more
winter.
West, by the way, southwest at this point, I think.
Are we? Okay, so more left. Sorry,
the
I
other
just
side
had
of the
like
water,
3 or 4
potentially.
alerts back to back with long messages, so I just couldn't hear you. Draxis Blue, thank you very much. Voik as well. Blurg, thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much. That's really generous, all of you guys. Thank you. Yeah, we need to start designing our houses differently in the UK. You know, like they're designed to trap heat in. So, like when it gets hot, if it's 35 outside, indoors it's 32. You know, like the houses, they're like ovens. They're too hot. We need to start designing our houses to cater for the heat.
I've got the SGK though, so I can deal with them.
So we're going south now. I've been there before. There's like a few buildings on the island, I vaguely remember.
I was going to say, I don't think I've ever seen that, to be fair.
Yeah. And your toilets flush backward, yeah. Can my wife use your toilet, Dave? You're my wife now, Dave. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for that, Black Venison. Your toilet was broken, but I'd fixed it for you now, Dave. I wish I could do that voice better. Cheers, Black Venison. Thank you. Yeah, Koyo, the roofs. We have most houses nowadays have got, or certainly newer houses have got insulation to keep the heat in, but the house, like the roof space, turns into a hot box, and the top floor of the first floor of the house, it becomes really hot.
What do we get from this key area?
Say it again.
What do we get from this key area?
I think the blue one is the gun.
Oh,
so then we're gonna have to fucking carry
my
it.
Prime and like it. TRMZ love.
I think the blue one is the gun. I don't remember the colours, but I think the top right corner one, the northeast one, is the scope. No, it's not. It's mags and shells, or whatever they're called. Octopus spunk files.
Yeah.
And then the northwest one is the scope, and then the last one, wherever that is, must be the suit. That's how I remember it anyway.
There's quite a predicament, like if you go for all the keys first, or...
Yeah, well, I was wondering that when I was on my walk earlier. Should we even be going to the underground bit, or should we not just try and find other keys? Water looks a bit... It looks a bit artificial to me. I don't know if that's got fish in it, to be honest.
Sledgehammer.
I'm good, Trimmy. Yeah, Shrimmel, I'm good. I hope you're good.
I'm going to try and do all the fishing this summer.
You're going to try and do all the fishing?
Yeah, I want to go... I only did it a couple of times last year.
Okay. Well, in Norway?
So, yeah.
What kind of fish do you catch?
The main thing is like it's rivers. It's like they've got a lot of trout.
Oh, yeah. Sound a little congested. Yeah, it's allergy season. I don't feel ill at all, but I'm a little bit...
Fishing-wise, it depends on where you go, and I think a lot of pollock. They also go in a bit, or out a bit, I should say. They do have a lot of halibut fishing, which is pretty cool.
Halibut?
Yeah.
Mm. That's more of a sea fish, right? And pollock?
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, sea fishing, okay.
Yeah.
It's just because you mentioned river fishing before, I was getting...
Yeah. I apologise.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't apologise. Just good. It's cool.
It weren't really. It was
if you go sea fishing, are you like rocking on the boat, or did you keep the boat moving?
I have no idea. I've not done it yet.
Yeah, that. I don't know if you get seasick or not, but it might be worth taking some sickness pills just in case, because you don't know you get seasick until you're bent over the boat. For me, I'm fine if the boat's going forwards. I tend to be okay, but when they stop and anchor, and then you like fishing over a wreck or something, the constant rocking of the boat while it's not moving, I'm like within half an hour I'm getting dizzy and throwing up over the side.
Yeah, that's fair.
I went sea fishing off of Gran Canaria at like autumn 2024, but it was 26-ish, 28 Celsius, and we stopped. It was about 11 miles out from the island. It was a long way, and we stopped, and I was like, this is going to be good, I can't wait. And I only had 2 goes. I had 2 goes down before I had to stop and just start throwing up. It was horrible. And it was so hot. I was on the side of the boat that was in full sun, so I just sat there in full sun, like cooking until
Sweating.
Yeah.
That's nasty.
I don't get motion sickness. I've always been fine in buses and stuff. I have to be a bit careful trying to read.
Those walls are on, but they've not got any closer.
Yeah, I think we're all right. Yeah, trying to read or like even use a phone or something, that can cause me some issues, but I'm not so bad The best cure for seat sickness is to sit under a tree. I live on a boat and I know this stuff. Bit hard to live under a tree, sit under a tree when you're 12 miles out from the mainland, though, you know. MP Leon, thank you very much for the 43. W, thank you as well. Take my prime and like it. I do like it. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Black Venison, thanks again. Draxis, thanks again. If you take a small silver birch with you on the boat, you'll be fine. Yeah, just take a 3-meter tree in a pot and then just sit under that. Yeah, then you're covered. No fucking clue where we are, by the way. No clue at all.
Didn't tell you either. I mean, we've got that pond to work off, to be honest. So
yeah, I think if we just keep going slightly east and south, it'd be fine. I know that the gas zone, you can see a great big, like, massive rock thing with some alien-y red bits on the top, from what I remember. So we'll know when we get there.
Yeah, it's literally on the, like, east debug, innit?
Yeah.
As well, so...
When I went on a cruise in 2010-ish, I think. And it was a 2-week cruise, and on the first day I felt so sick. I wasn't sick. I think I was sick on the Sunday morning. The cruise started on the Saturday, and I felt seasick for the whole first day. And on the Sunday morning, I was sick in the room, like in the loo, and I felt rough as fuck. And then I went and I was talking to one of the officers, and she recommended me a drink that had bitters in it and ginger in it and something else. I can't remember what it was, but it was alcoholic, but it had bitters, ginger and something else. Possibly gin, I don't really remember. But anyway, I had that, and as soon as I drank about a third of it, it all went away. Ginger's really good for settling your stomach, but the whole drink just did the trick, and then I was fine for the rest of the trip. The thing that's weird if you're on a boat for 2 weeks is that at first you're feeling the boat rock, and you kind of can permanently feel it. But then when you get back on land after being on a cruise ship for 2 weeks, it feels like the ground's moving because you're so used to the boat rocking. Dude, that's good. GPS.
There's a good find.
It's a good find, is that?
Good find.
Right, I'm going to just eat some food and then open the map. Stare at the horizon or a fixed point for your brain to adjust. Yeah, I did try that a bit, Harry, believe it or not, but I think it was too late and I didn't do it properly enough. Right, do I need to turn that on or does it work? Is it lean? Well, that's the lake. I thought it showed where we are on the map. Oh, it's doing the coordinates. I thought it actually put a little thing on the map to show where we were.
I think that's a mod. Oh, no, that was on here.
It was, yeah.
Yeah, that was on here. Unless they've changed that then.
1.1. 1.1 and 0.58. God, I can't see the fucking numbers. The numbers are ridiculously hard to read. 1.1.
Well, we've just passed Lake Azuri, and we're heading southeast from there. 0.58.
Oh, it is showing me on it. It's a red circle. We are on there. I just wasn't seeing it. I was expecting it to be bigger. Okay, we are there. Yeah, we are southeast of Lake Azuri.
Okay.
We could probably
still got miles.
Yeah, we've got loads of ways to go. If there's a huntsman's complex just southeast of here, I don't really know if we need anything, but we could go there. Maybe there'll be a well or something.
I think the wells show up on the map. There's one by Deg, just southwest of Huntsman.
Hang on. South. Oh yeah, there is. So we could. What is that? That's a weird place for a well, isn't it? It's just in the mountains. Oh well. Well, let's just go south and we'll go to Deg then.
Alrighty then.
Do you want to buy some Degs, Dave? Right. I wish my compass wasn't all mottled with spunk or something. I can't read it. It's impossible. It's looks like a plasterer's radio that's gone mouldy. Hi Luciton, thanks for coming in. Wasted? Kiss my ass. Kiss my ass. Kiss it right good. He's at it on YouTube, so that's enough. MP Leon, thank you again, dude. Oh, what did you have for lunch?
Well, I went to the bakery, but I obviously went a bit too late, and the only slices they had were cheese and onions, and I don't obviously like cheese, so I just went for their little barbecue pizza slice.
Oh. So you were going for some savoury snacking, and they ran out of good stuff.
They ran out of the good stuff. I turned up too late.
I'm kind of glad they'd run out of good stuff, because if you told me about this amazing steak bake or sausage roll or whatever that you'd had,
steak bake was probably what I'd have gone for.
I'd have been distraught.
Pizza was good though. What about yourself?
I had the same as I always. I had chicken thighs with salad and grilled tomatoes. Well, warmed up in the oven tomatoes. Same as ever. Nice. Like I have that like 5 or 6 times a week.
Nice. Well,
I haven't actually got bored of it.
No homo, but saw your photos. You since I last saw you, look good.
Yeah, I've lost a bit more weight. I don't know, like it was December, wasn't it? I've lost a bit more weight, but I've been doing like push-ups and weights and whatnot, like 4 times a week.
Yeah, you look toned.
Not missed any. I've still got some fat around, but I'm kind of muscly fat now. You know, I'm like before I was fat, now I'm muscly fat. You know, that's a slight improvement. MP Leon. Well, how many more times am I going to say that, MP Leon? Dude, you're getting your money's worth, aren't you? Thank you. It was a good trip, though. It was pretty fun. I wish I could have stayed for longer. However, seeing the times that they were getting to sleep and stuff, I don't know if I've got the stamina. You know, like, some of them got in. Like, one night they got in at like 7:30 to the tent.
Like in the morning.
Yeah, and they'd had like the hardest week ever, and they got back, showered, and then they went out last night, and some of them were out till nearly 4 a.m.
It's always a good day when I get to use
like, on the last day after a week. I ain't got that stamina.
Week. Let's get out there and kill some bad guys, and maybe a few good guys too.
Swiss cheese, thank you very much for the 31 months. Cheers for the support,
I probably
dude.
ain't got that in me anymore.
No, I was only there for 2 nights, and on the Tuesday night I had to really be sensible because the Wednesday was going to be such a long day, and then I had a really long day on the Thursday for the funeral as well. So I got back, like, we were watching the football in a bar, and there was 3 screens, and just as it kicked off, 2 of the screens broke.
Oh, no way.
So it meant standing up, and we'd just done like 25,000 steps up and around the real Chernerus. Like that Tuesday was a really long day. And so it was 20 past 10. I was like, fuck this. So about the hydration break time, I just walked back to my room and watched it in the hotel. I'm really glad I did. My plane was delayed, so I was meant to take off at 8:30, and it didn't take off until nearly 11:30.
In the morning.
Yeah. So I got home that's at night.
At night, yeah.
Yeah, so I got home by the time I got home to my house, it was 1:30 in the morning, and I had to get up at 6:30 and then do a full day of driving to sort the funeral out and whatnot. It was on the drive up. I went and got Maggie from the Fens. After I got my mum, got Maggie, and about an hour from arriving, I was so fucked. But I drank like 7 or 8 coffees at the wake. I didn't drink anything but coffee, and it kind of sorted me out.
You buzzing after that?
I don't know whether it feels like we should be at this. Well, I've not really been paying attention. Oh, we've gone past south. It. Yeah, we've gone past it. We actually need to go more east, I think, really. Otherwise, we're going to end up near McDonald's Internet Airfield. I don't think we want to go to that. What airfield is that? I don't even remember.
You stopped at a bush somewhere, right?
Yeah, I've stopped. I'm looking at the map. Yeah, we missed Deg. I think we could go. I don't even know if I need water. I was just assuming I should go.
I mean, I've got a cooking pot full of water.
Yes,
and a gas stove so I can boil.
Yeah, I think we should go more east for a while and then start going south. Otherwise, we're going to start bumping into built-up areas.
Yesterday.
God, I had no luck yesterday. Right, I'm just left my bush and I'm heading east. I don't know where you are. I feel like I could hear your steps way easier. So,
what do you think with the audio thing?
Yeah, so I've been having my audio quiet. It's still quiet today, but I've tweaked whatever I've tweaked in Sonar, and I'm hoping it will allow me to hear. Like when I hear from the chat that there's somebody outside my house because I can't hear it. And my hearing's good. It's just that I have to have the audio solo to try and prevent me getting...
I've probably, maybe last year, maybe 6 months, just halved my volume.
Yeah.
It was just getting
you've got to be careful. Yeah.
All day, like.
So I've tweaked the Sonar thing, and I've turned down some of the frequencies that I believe can cause tinnitus. So I've turned down hopefully things like rain and my own footsteps a touch, but I don't know. But I could hear your steps just then pretty well, so that's good.
Yeah, that's good. It's not like DayZ's a loud game for the most part. It is like, if you have the rain the whole time and just hearing your steps all day.
It's the background stuff that gets, like, footsteps are just too quiet in the sound mix, in my opinion. And so, in order to hear the footsteps, you've got to have the rest of the game too loud. You know, like, so thunder and you're not lightning, but thunder and rain and the clomping of your own feet as you're running are all crazy loud, just so that you can hear steps when you need to. Or at least that's what I find, you know, like sometimes people like run up to you on concrete and you don't even hear it, you know.
Yeah,
I don't.
100%.
Yeah, it's interesting, Banks. I've not really had a play with it. There was a viewer in the other day on YouTube called Altar of DayZ, I think his name is, and he was talking about this software, and he sent me his profile that he uses, and so I just copied that just to see. Alice Sound, yeah, if you're going to say something like that, you need to say it on the assumption that I don't know what you just said, and say it to me like I'm a 6-year-old. You want to reduce the dynamic range, put a limiter on it, and bring up the quiet bits while reducing the loud parts. Yeah, most of that, I can understand bring up the quiet bits while reducing the loud bits, but I don't know how to do that. But I understood that bit, but the rest, it might as well have been written in Mandarin.
Always enjoy your elite shooting skills, Paul.
Elite? Yeah, you've been watching very carefully. How did the spunk get on your compass? I just really, really like compasses, you know. I did have 2 compasses, you know. The plural of compass is campai, as everybody knows. Thanks very much, SC Fury and Rat. Thank you very much too. Cheers for the 102. Simran, thank you. Cheers for the support also. I'm a bit gutted that I really want to watch the Brazil-Japan game today is on at 6 p.m. I really want to watch that. And then at 2 a.m. it's the Netherlands versus Morocco. I really want to watch that as well. And I can't watch one because I'm going to be streaming, and I can't watch the other because I'm going to be sleeping, you know. It sucks. I'd like to watch both of those games. I think the game in between that I can actually watch is I can't remember who's playing, but it's okay, but it's not as good. Is it France-Sweden? I can't remember who's playing, but I'm gonna try and watch that one. I can't remember who's playing, but interesting shotgun.
2 years.
I think we can head somewhere towards that tower. And then go south from there.
Well, that's northeast,
though. Well, yeah. Once we're going to go east. We'll go east. Yeah, east. We don't need to go. We go slightly south of that tower, yeah. We're definitely not going on some kind of weird snake of a route. It's fine. How deep do you reckon that is?
Oh, there was a bridge right there and you ran away from it.
Oh, alright, let's go to the bridge. I didn't see it. Well, you could always... Alright, you take point. Get your compass out, you take point. Did you? It didn't come through. Are you sure you pressed push to talk?
Yeah,
none of my chat are all saying we didn't hear it. They're literally like reams of people are going, he's lying, he didn't say it. Maybe you did, I didn't hear it though.
I don't know, maybe I did.
I made up the bit about the chat.
Well, I don't think they're that quick.
France versus Sweden tomorrow.
Towers north. We still need to go. Do we still need to go south, or is it just?
Well, mostly east and a tiny smidge south. But once we get more into the east bit of the map, then we go south. Because that way, like down this road, there's a tan, and if we go too much south, we got more chance of bumping into dudes. So yeah, what's the middle game today? So after the game Brazil versus Japan, the second game today, what's that? Germany versus Paraguay. Yeah, it's not that exciting. It's all right. I guess it will maybe show us how good America are, if that makes sense. Because I was shitting on Paraguay, saying they were bad, but if they give Germany a game, it will make USA look better, won't it? Japan have got a decent squad, Sam. They're missing some really important players, though, so it might be that they're affected a touch, but Japan are kind of ranked inside the top 20, and in recent times they've beaten some big teams. They beat England the other week. You know, they're beaten. I can't remember who else they beat. Maybe Germany. I forget. But they've beaten some big teams recently. They're better than they used to be. Yeah.
Oh, we don't even have a crowbar, do we?
We could maybe just try and keep an eye on it for a sec.
Yeah, player might come with one for us. Not a bad show.
That sucks. Yeah, there's good games today. Brazil, Japan, and Netherlands versus Morocco. They're both games where it wouldn't be Netherlands are looking pretty good, but it wouldn't be a surprise if Morocco beat the Netherlands, and it wouldn't be a surprise if Japan beat Brazil. You know, they're good games. I don't know.
I guess that's just a bonfire or something, maybe.
Yeah. Ricky, it's a quest to get an alien cannon and then bullets and mags for it. It doesn't really fire bullets, but projectiles for it, and then a scope, and then also there's a suit. I think you might be missing a few chromosomes, if I'm honest, dude. Rat, that's cool. The circle is complete, eh? Thank you. What the fuck was that noise? It was a alien crash site.
Insert 61st cheeky message.
Do you reckon we're still going the right way?
Yeah, we're going dead southeast now. So if you wanted to go more, he's going left a little bit, but.
Well,
I think that UFO crash was basically the southeast.
Yeah, I think we just keep heading towards that for now.
Yeah, that's good.
It would be great if we got there and there was a solo player just opening it. Perfect.
Or two players, and one's open and the other one's just standing there like a melon because they're excited to see what's in the box.
I don't know where we are.
There's a building to our right.
It's actually, I find it really hard to
straight ahead of us.
Oh, yes, I see it. Yeah. I find it really hard to centre on the sound of the crash. It's kind of a weird noise. It's not as easy to work out as a heavy sight, I don't think.
I agree.
I'm going to go to the right.
It's being a continuous sound, but the heavysight's got that stutter.
We're going to end up too close to this. We'll end up with aliens right up a chuff. I think, I'm going to go the other side of this house. Oh, shit. Can see aliens. We could just hide in that blue caravan-y thing, shut the door and wait. Set the perfect trap, it'll be amazing.
And that's exactly what the other squad think.
Nah. Where's the box? Can't see the box, man.
Yeah, you got those grass. The other side might be a bit better. It's got some high ground above it.
Yeah,
as well.
I was just thinking the same thing. I'm gonna keep in a wide berth. I'm gonna need a piss in a minute. I've only drank half my coffee. So when are you setting off on your bike?
Saturday. My ferry's at 11 p.m.
Oh. It's cheating if you're biking all the way to Norway, but you're getting a boat. You know, it's cheating. You should be biking all the way there.
Adds a little bit extra.
Yeah, you have to get inflatables. They really pump the tyres up.
Get a few spares strapped to the side for buoyancy.
Yeah. That's what I've been doing the last 20 years. One thing you could definitely say is I've been very buoyant.
I did, for my work experience in high school, lifeguarding, and they did say that bigger people are easier due to buoyancy.
Oh, yeah. That's it. Yeah, I was just concerned for lifeguards.
Again.
Yeah.
I really need to wee.
Get back up a bit if you want.
I don't understand though. Everywhere I go, I can't see the thing. It's just annoying. Can you see the thing?
I have not seen it yet, no.
Oh, fuck me dead. Right, I'm going to crouch. I want to see the thing. It's not on this side. The thing's on the other side. Oh, is it on the... Oh, I can see the thing. It's on the right side from here as we look.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Oh, we seem so close. I feel like we're definitely going to die.
Let's back off there.
But how do we overwatch it if we can't see it?
Well, where are most people going to come from? I don't think they're going to come from the... I think they're going to come in from the west, kind of similar to what we did.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and then we'll probably hear them kill the aliens, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm just wait in a bush here for a minute, and then we'll wait, and then when they start shooting, we'll gradually sneak our way over. But if nobody turns up in 3 or 4 minutes, I say we give up. Right, I'm just drinking my coffee. Acid, we can fight it from somewhere like that, but we don't want to fight it because we don't have a crowbar, so we can't actually loot the thing. You need a crowbar to open the box, so we're only here waiting for someone else to start fighting it. Austin, thank you very much for the 39. Kyle Oat, thank you very much too. Kyle Oaty. We did have a crowbar, but when we played last, one use of the crowbar to open a box and it was ruined. Resonate, thank you. Right, I've been live for an entire 55 minutes. I can definitely go and make another coffee and have a piss, can't I? It's fine, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Okay, I'm out of the server just temporarily. It won't be long.
Okay.
Don't die.
Can't promise nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing, I tell you.
kind of cool actually, just looking at the stats. I don't really remember this character very well, but time survived 6 hours 2 minutes, players killed 6, infected killed 41, distance travelled 53 kilometres. Best long-range hit for Survivor, 281 metres. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's better than fucking yesterday, at least. Right. Okay. What's the heat like over there? It's actually got much cooler the last couple of days. It's cooled down a bit, so yeah, pretty good. Right, I'm just on the way back in. Any noise?
Nothing. We're going to do a switcheroo though, because I need to pee.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yep. I just didn't want to log out in case I missed something, so...
Right,
nothing so far. Right, I'll log out. I'll be 1 minute.
There's another noise. Oh, right, I guess I'm hearing it just because I logged in.
Oh yeah, the heli crash thing.
Yeah.
Alright, back in a minute.
Okay. You sure that's not Muller's stats? Up your bum. At least he logs out. Amish lays in the field and gives the timeout. Half the time we watch him get clapped. Oh, God. Where was that psychedelic? Was it on a stream or something? What's the red poxnade? It attracts zombies. It's actually throwing the ampule will release a fine vapour that will stick to any combatants and cause any nearby infected to attack. So it just attracts zombies. To be honest, I think I'm going to drop it. Because I'm fed up of answering what it does. And I'm never going to use it, so we might as well drop it.
I am loading in.
Okay. This stream only runs on 720. Muller's runs on a nice 1080. What's going on, Bucky?
It does that,
I stream in 4K. You can watch in 4K on my stream, dude. Say it again.
It's weird. So that means like anyone who logs in now will just hear that if they're in close proximity.
I think we should scooch over a little bit and see, and then if nothing's happening, I guess we give up.
Mm-hmm. We could always look at that town we just passed. Might be a crowbar in there.
Well, that's a good idea. A town of 3 or 4 houses.
Yeah. I highly doubt it, but you never know.
Well, let me have a quick look at the map. Oh, those fucking aliens. They scare me, they do. Where are we? So there's literally 4 houses there. That's it. It's called Optimum. But we might as well go and have a look. You never know. There could be one in that green thing.
That is true.
There could be one.
Should we cycle left and do that then?
Yeah, I'm going left now. But kind of across the field because it could be fucked. Resonate, thanks again for the resub, dude. Nothing like being able to say a spray of missed shots in 4K, Raven, or you must be thinking of someone else. I don't miss. I might get desync here and there, but that's it. Otherwise, everything hits. You know it. Right, there was no crowbar. We could definitely go in there to kill the aliens, though.
I've still got the SGK all suppressed with quite a bit of ammo.
Just listening to his steps, I do feel like I'm hearing him easier today.
Maybe we'll find free crowbars here. You never know.
I like free crowbars. I don't want to pay for them.
3.
Yeah, free crowbars.
Amount of people that comment on my speaking.
Extra, read all about it. Free crowbars today. Let's get them. Yeah. I say similar things. I'm not quite so 3 free, but I yeah.
I'm awful with it. But I did have, like, when I was younger, I had classes and that specifically for speaking. Oh, yeah. So
I had classes when I was younger as well.
Like
it was at school. Not the same, was it? Well, you're not really struggling with it now, dude. It seems to have worked. That's good. I think that's just an accent thing. Saying free.
People come and chat and say it, because I say it for a few things. So I just like make them feel bad and be like, oh,
yeah,
speech impediment. Now you're taking a piss.
Yeah, I don't feel bad.
Throw the zombie grenade at Muller lol.
Did you check the shed?
Yeah, nothing in it other than a burlap sack.
Burlap sack. A burlap sack. Say bottle of water. No. How the hell did that hit? That was my shot.
Yeah.
There's a machete.
Did you check that shed over there?
What shed over where?
This one on the left.
No.
That's a whitehead torch.
There's a rope.
I guess they could spawn next to these trucks, couldn't they, technically, I think? The BK-18.
There's a radiator. The BK-18 was in the house.
No, I haven't not checked the mustache.
Yeah, I'm in the mustache now. There's a BK-18 in there as well.
There's one in the log cabin as well.
My jacket is ruined. Let me know if you find a new jacket, by the way. My jacket's ruined.
Not the heavy one.
The field jacket.
Oh, how many jackets have you gone through?
I don't know. Right, I guess we just have to give up now and start going south.
Just going south, I guess.
Which I think is the way I'm facing now, I think, but... What, I guess? I'm the back... Yeah, you're there, you see me. I'm where I am is where I am, okay?
Where you are.
I'm where I am. That's the truck you were talking about, right?
In the beginning of the entertainment today, Mr. The Man read my hello, and I felt so special that I'm subscribing for a new month.
Hello? Cheers, Eklon. I'll keep doing it, then. I'll keep doing it, rest assured. We need crowbar.
Hopefully just one and not one for each crate we go to.
Yeah.
We're not even guaranteed a key. We were lucky enough just to kill those people and get a key.
Yeah, well, but unfortunately we were unlucky enough that the bombs, when we killed them, they had the same key we already fucking had.
Yeah.
Selfish Kempers only having the same key we already had, bastard.
Was that the bike people, or was that the Kempers
I think it was the buddy at the alien site had the key. Bartlett, it was ruining with each use. I don't know if it's changed or not. There was some murmuring that it might change, but obviously I've not played since a week on Thursday ago. Right, Campus. Can you confirm or deny any Badlands gameplay achieved in Prague? Yeah, we got to play Badlands for 2 hours on like a LAN setup. We all got to play. I had a life that was 2 hours long. I didn't die. I didn't see any wells. I didn't see any water, but I found a few cans of drink. And then I killed a sheep and was eating that for hydration more than energy. And then I found 3 canteens that were all full of water. So I drank those and got cholera, but it was fine. But yeah, I wasn't doing very well in the looting front because I didn't really want to stay in those towns. The towns are quite busy, you know. The bigger ones, you could spend 2 hours looting a big town. So I just kind of ran away and tried to get further into the map. And I found the dam, which was cool. The dam area looks pretty badass, and I managed to get a fair distance travelled. I got a couple of kills. I don't know who I killed, but it was pretty fun. Yeah, fair enough, Campus.
I'm very happy the temps cooled down a little bit, though.
Oh, isn't it? That's something that absolutely staggered me. When I got back at 1:30 on Wednesday last week, sorry. So at 1:30 in the morning, and my bedroom's got a thermostat in it. It was 31.5 Celsius in my bedroom.
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
It was
easily
insane.
over 40 in the room when I was streaming last week.
Oh, fuck.
Easily.
But I've got aircon in the bedroom, so I was fine. But yeah, I actually in Prague on they put us in. Let's just say the budget was tight.
Outstanding content the whole time.
And the hotel didn't have aircon, and so after the first night, I was like putting water on my back and putting it back. They had a fan, and the fan was drying the water and cooling me down a touch. I booked my own hotel for the next night so I could sleep.
Oh shit! Definitely. I've just been I put a bottle of water in the freezer. Had I just hugged it during the night.
That's not a bad idea. You can. So I did have a spell of doing similar, like getting a couple of 2 litre bottles of water and putting them in front of the fan.
Yeah.
Right, so that kind of can help a touch, but I don't know. It's hard, no matter what, you know.
I was on the bike the other day, and it literally felt like someone was just blowing a hairdryer in my face because the air was just so warm. But like last couple of days, it's been.
Oh, it's much. I went out for a walk earlier. It was lovely, like 23-ish, maybe 24. It was glorious. Two days ago, I slept with a wet towel on my back, slightly less miserable than just accepting the heat. Yeah, fair play, dude. Get thee to bed, Logan. Get thee to bed. Oh, I just turned down a jacket. I think it was yellow though, so I'm not too worried. Apparently, a few people in the chat are saying it's going to get back to being roasting hot from about Sunday.
Well, I'm in.
You're in Norway, so you'll be all right.
No, I won't be in Norway. So Saturday I go 11 ferry. I get there at 8 in the morning to Netherlands. I then ride 11.5 hours to the top of Denmark, and then I stay there for a night to get the ferry the next day.
So you're leaving your bike there now when you do this, right? You're not, or you're biking back?
It depends what the weather's like. It'll be like September, so it might be a bit near.
I kind of thought perhaps you were biking your bike there, so that your bike was there, if that makes sense.
But I was just doing it so we had it for this summer.
Oh, okay.
To be in Amanda, not have to rely on public transport or whatever.
The whole world is AC mugging the UK, and it's hilarious.
I'm hoping. I might get my visa stuff back. You never know in this 3 months, because it is getting close.
Don't shoot. If you go back,
every month they send you an email, and normally it just says like extremely long wait.
Yeah.
But this month it just said it's being waited to be processed.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
So that's something different. So I'm hoping that's positive.
Don't shoot. If you go back in the stream about 5 or 10 minutes, I just talked about it just now before you got here. So if you go back a bit, you can hear me talk a little bit about it. Yeah, Miss Portland doesn't have AC psychedelic. Miss Portland living in Portland, funny enough, she doesn't have AC. Thankfully, she's in a ground floor apartment, which is cooler, you know, like being on the ground floor. If you're higher up, it gets hotter. I've no fucking clue where we are. I think if we get up past those rocks, we could check the map maybe. But if I've got the compass in my hand, so if we keep going this way, we're not going far wrong.
There might be a crowbar down here though. Look to the right. There's a massive like Sakal industrial.
Oh, come on then. Let's have a look. Remember when we were hearing shots? It sounded like it could have been around here, but I don't know. Like, remember we went around rocks? It can't have been here, can it? We went running around an industrial. Not today, on the previous run.
No.
But it was rocks that going around.
On the east, were we?
Yeah, it was rocks going around that left side of it as we look from here.
Yeah, we never found them. No, that was just before Overgrown, wasn't it?
Okay, I think you're right.
We then
it
went
was
to
a similar kind of thing with rocks, but yeah, a crowbar here would be great. We could go back towards where we were. That crash site's probably still there. This looks fucking massive. I've got bad feelings there won't be any loot spawns, but we shall see. On Sakal, it spawns on the roof. I'm going to go up this stairs, but I bet if it's anywhere, it's going to be in the sheds the other side, I guess. But I'm going to go on the roof first.
Okay, I'll go check the sheds.
Don't die.
You don't die.
Well, there doesn't look to be a lot here.
There's not, yeah.
Oh, there's cars. Yeah, I don't know. You might find a crowbar at a car as well. I think it can spawn there, can't it? Why don't you call your girlfriend by her name? It's less obvious who that is, Ayala. If I say Laura, I'm much more likely to get questions than if I say Miss Portland, which kind of actually maybe is more like it's easy. That's why. Yeah, there's nothing on the roof. I've checked 2 roofs so far. No loots.
No loots? Okay.
There's
Found a can of peaches.
Ooh. There's a blue tin shed. That could be good. I guess you're doing the industrial bits on the far side from when we came in, yeah?
I'm in the first shed next to the roof that you climbed, to be honest.
Okay, so I'm on the next one along now. All right, I'm going to come down the ladder and start checking the blue tin shed then.
Okay.
I've never done the exosuit, Raven, or when the exosuit was added, I only played it briefly. I've done.
Do you have much food on you?
I do not. No, I've got a can of tack back. Just eat the peaches though.
Yeah.
I've done the gun, the alien gun, and the scope and the mags, but the suit I've never even tried to do. I got the exo suit on Battle Squatch's map, and I can't remember the name of it. That's the one that gives you like no stamina drop. Anastara, well done, Pinkster. Yeah, I've done it on Anastara. I'm in the blue tin shed. I've done a couple of the smaller sheds around it. This feels very crowbar-y, the blue tin shed. It does. There's going to be one.
I think the spawn for them might be a little bit increased, but
I bet they're all around the spawn zone. Unfortunately, I bet they are. Like where you spawn. I bet they're all around there. Blue tin shed, no bueno.
No bueno over here either.
Anyone know why air conditioners aren't popular in the UK if it gets really hot there? Well, it didn't used to get really hot there. In a nutshell, it's a relatively recent thing.
Glad you're safely back, sir. Sorry,
like
I
right
haven't
now,
been
today.
Able to watch much, but your videos and streams help me so very much.
Yeah,
Thank you and keep up the good work, sir.
Thank you. Cheers, Phil P. Hope you're good, dude. Thank you very, very much. Fuck me dead. Yeah, the weather today, it's not hot enough to need aircon, and this is kind of like the normal weather for June, you know. So what happens is, like, you might need the air conditioning for 10 days of the year, and for those 10 days it's excruciating, but for the rest of the year you don't need it, you know. So the choice is outlay quite a lot of money getting air conditioning but don't need to use it very often, or just deal with it and moan about it while you do, you know. Like, it's not actually straightforward.
I see a tunnel, I think, in the rocks.
Okay. Okay, I'm coming towards that tunnel.
Oh,
like the yellow digger. I think it's just a. It's just a little.
Like
cave.
a little excavation, yeah.
Yeah, and I've got AC, but I needed it for it gets hot in the PC room. Like even today, I need the AC in here because of the PC being in a small room. So I have AC, but it's getting more to the point where people need it now. But it's expensive, you know. It's an outlay that a lot of people can't afford, and like there's a lot of things people need to buy. You know, things are expensive. I don't quite use it all year round, Danish. I didn't use it here from kind of November through to March, April, hardly at all. But I live on my own, you know. When I used to live with my ex, I used to use it all year round because I was closing the door to keep the room sealed to make less noise. But I don't need to worry about that now. Cheers, Phil P. and more, Chris. Thank you.
Seems very similar to where we were, though, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. Just going to get up and have a little look with my scope towards the top of that drum, just in case there's any loot on it. There looks to be a box of something like shells, but there's no crowbar.
Well, unless we are, maybe we want to check the map. I actually think we might be. Well, we're not near Overgrown, though. I guess we haven't been going southeast, though. We went more east, though, for a while, didn't we? This map's just so big, I feel like we've travelled it across.
We're at Alpha Crest, which is right on the east edge of the map. Okay. North of Ironhold Keep. It's called Alpha Crest. And then we could actually go to Omastina and just see if there's... if we go west a bit, there's a small town. We could check that for a crowbar. I think we should do that. So let's just go slightly north and then west, back around this and go to the town. Tinbender, thank you very, very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Like, that's the thing that people don't quite get, you know. Like, somebody's saying about Oklahoma and it's 40... somebody earlier resubbed and said it was like mid-40s in Australia. That's kind of like that for months, you know. Like, in the summer, at the height, it's 40 Celsius for weeks and weeks and weeks, and it's unbearable, you know. In the UK, we've had one day above 40 Celsius ever. You know, so we don't get that extreme so much, you know. So that's kind of partly why, like... We've just had this really hot heat wave for about 5 days, and it was unbearable. But no, I don't need AC here where I live right now, except for while I'm streaming. I don't need to have it. I could quite happily sleep and live without it, you know. Oh, this compass is doing my head in. I need to try and find it. I did find a plastic one that was better, but I always read that wrong, so I didn't take it. I'd rather read this one, but yeah. Hi, Tim Bender, dude. Hope you're well. Thank you.
Yeah, the other one, the plastic one, can be a bit to like always find north again and.
Cheers, Tim Bender. And David Growl, thank you very, very much. David Growl 167, thank you for the membership, dude. Jamie, interesting. Enzo Maresca. I'm not. I think the jury's still out about Enzo Maresca at Chelsea. Obviously, he won the Club World Cup, but I don't know if he was doing an absolutely amazing job or not. I don't know, you know, but he's kind of like from the Pep Guardiola school, isn't he? I guess that's why they've gone with him. I guess time will tell. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing him in England on Wednesday, Skillet Pan. England have not set the world alight. I thought they were really good against Croatia. I thought that was a good game and England played well, certainly in the second half. Jude Bellingham's been really good. He was great in the game the other day, and struggling to break down a team that's defending heavily is not easy to do. You know, it happens to lots of teams. So I think England aren't going to win the World Cup, but while they're still in it, they've got half a chance, you know, so hopefully they can carry on staying in it and go deep in the tournament. But I wish I could watch the Brazil-Japan game. I think that would be a good game, but alas, I shall be streaming. I think it must be along this road. I don't know. It looked fairly close. I might just get in this bush here and just double check. Yeah, it's just following the road this way. It's not far. You're going to the Germany-Paraguay game. That's cool. I think it's been good, Vexer. I've enjoyed watching. I watched the Canada game yesterday, and it was pretty poor standard, but I still kind of enjoyed it somewhat perversely. But yeah, the Canada-South Africa game, you know, the standard was pretty poor. South Africa, I think the goalie had the ball more than everybody else. That was really tedious, but nonetheless, I've been quite liking the games. You know, I'd like to watch the games today, but you can't watch them all, can you? You know. I'll do the left side if you like. You do the right.
Yeah, okay, that's good.
I'd really like to watch the Brazil-Japan game and the Netherlands-Morocco game, but it's just too late. The Netherlands-Morocco game's too late. I did the green car. I'm even going to check the modded houses. I'm going to check everywhere and just pray.
Yeah, checking everything. Player up ahead. By the red car. Running away from us.
Okay, I'm going up the house, see if I have a window.
He's left side by the green wagon. About 4 houses up. He's running away.
Okay. I see him.
Yeah,
He looks really good.
He's only got press vest though.
Okay. I'm going to
Be careful, there's more though.
I'm going to be by the green wagon.
Going up on the hill to the right a bit to overwatch.
I think he's got in a house on the left side by the tank, but I don't know where he is. Junkon.
Nice, GG.
Dead.
Right, I'm coming in from the.
Well, I'm gonna come up onto your hill for a sec.
Yeah, just it.
Yeah, let's just. He's just at the end of the town, but I think we wait for a little minute before we, in case he had a buddy.
I was only coming down, so I was near you a bit more in case someone was there.
Or did I just? Oh, it's a zombie. I thought I saw a player. Yeah, he's just by that wall. Look, so.
Yeah, it's a good shot.
He was nice. He was leaving the town running in a straight line. Good spot. I wasn't even thinking of looking for players.
You kind of went left as he came out right, and I had to like do a little double look to think you weren't further ahead of me, but.
Right, I'm just going to quickly reload my 2 bullets in the DMR.
Oh, of course. You never know.
Yeah, I can't have 18 bullets in the mag. I'd definitely die. Every time if I've got bullets out of the mag, the whole time in my head it's going, you should reload, you should reload, you should reload, you should reload.
And then when you reload, someone runs up on you.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Too many years of Call of Duty though, like you just...
I used to always shoot like 4 bullets, reload.
Hope you good and heal tea.
Awful habit. Or I used to just spam double Y as I was going along, so it'd just be like changing gun constantly.
Funky, thank you very much. Mr. Chi, thank you. I am great. Right, I'm just going to go down a bush. He did look good though.
Yeah, other than we had a press fest, but other than that, he looked pretty juiced.
He had a, I don't know what gun that is. It might be an SSG with a suppressor on it and a shotgun in his hands. Right, I'm going to just start grabbing stuff and taking it to the White House, I think.
Yep. Just behind you.
I don't think he's got a crowbar. I got the bag.
Car here. The car might be his. Might have some loot in it. He looked like he was leaving, didn't he?
Yeah. I'm going upstairs. He has got another GPS. I don't know why I'm doing this. I've started eating food, but it's just gonna drop it. I'm actually yellow thirsty. Drinking honey is not smart. Sorry, eating honey. He has an NBC case that's not ruined. That's good, in his vest.
Yeah, that's good, because I need that. Because you've already got one, no?
I have got one, yeah. I've just dropped it on the loot pile because the vest's ruined. I don't want to leave anything ruined in it, just in case the server crashed or something.
Good shout, good shout. Oh, I keep taking that first left out the bloody stairs.
Right, I'm just going to throw the guns somewhere. It was a shotgun and a CR527. I don't think there's much else.
It's weird for him to be going south again. No, that's...
Yeah, he's kind of just going back into the map.
Yeah,
He's kind of going east.
He had a lockpick, I might as well quickly.
Right. Yeah, he looked more geared than he is, I think. Heidi, thank you for the 4 months. What team of the World Cup has surprised you most? I don't think any... I think France...
Like
they've not surprised me, but France look
well,
really good. France look really, really good. I'm not surprised by anyone yet, I don't think. Maybe Cape Verde, I guess. You know, the fact that they're through is insane. I think the biggest surprise for me is just how many goals Messi has scored at the age he's at.
I need to find some filters. I literally have one full filter and that's
yeah,
it.
I've got 2. I've got 2, which is all right, but you can get more off of the zombies normally. There is a GPS on his bag that's kind of maybe handy for you to have. It just makes the map easier to read.
Yep.
Heidi, thank you for the 4 months. Cheers for the support, dude. How's his jacket? I'm pretty sure it's ruined, dude. I didn't even check it, but I shot him twice, like once in the upper body with the DMR. It was always going to be ruined, you know. Right, that would be kind of nice thing to have. I've already got one. Yeah, it doesn't matter then. Cheers, Heidi, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really surprised. Like Messi, after a few years in the MLS, is still able to turn it on at this level. You know, like I felt like
rangefinder?
I do have one. Yeah, I thought he would degrade, and he doesn't seem to have very much. Certainly he's turning on when it matters.
One in his backpack that's pristine, if you wanted that one instead.
I think I've got a good one. I think it's worn, but the thing I haven't got is a good compass. Messi or Maradona, who's the Argentinian GOAT? I've always felt that that Maradona had the edge, but if Messi wins this World Cup, then I might be prepared to change my mind. What fixes NBC gloves? It's just duct tape and tyre repair kits, isn't it?
Yeah, and tyre repair kit, yeah. Half a jam in his pants if you need, because you said you were yellow, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm yellow thoisty. I'm okay on that. You can. I'll eat the crab. You eat the jam. We don't know that he was looking for a crowbar, so we probably still need to go back and check the rest of the town.
Yeah.
Does the filter fit in the box? That's a good shout, actually. It will do, won't it? I don't know why it's not in there. Did the mouse recently get the island to the right? Tar Island has been there since the start, Greg. Does the sharpening stone fix crowbars? No. It doesn't, in that when you use it once, it goes ruined.
Such a nice looking deagle in that like black colour.
Yeah, it does look good. Well, I think that's partly why he went to the MLS stuff, just so that he could progress, like carry on a bit longer at international level. Maybe, you know, like I feel like if he was flogging himself to death in the Premier League or something, he wouldn't be quite so good right now, you know. But I'm still surprised at the level he's at. I've not seen a lot of Argentina, but he scored 6 goals in 3 games, hasn't he? You know, that's insanity at the age he's at. Hedrick, no, you're missing the point. You use the crowbar once to open a box and it goes ruined, so you can't repair it. You can't repair anything that's ruined. You open a box at the alien site, it ruins the crowbar, so it cannot be fixed. He's 39, not 59. I'm sorry, Xylis. I've seen a lot of football, dude. At 39, players are not normally at their peak still. He probably isn't at his peak, but to be scoring 6 goals at a World Cup at 39 after the length of career he's had is... Well, name anybody else that's ever done it. Ever.
I do have a spare bottled suppressor if you want one for your...
I got one off him, so I have one on the DMR, so I'm good, okay. Dude. Yeah.
Ready when you are as well.
I think you can use any crowbar, but as soon as it's used, it's ruined. LeBron is in a completely different sport, and he's not still doing the numbers he used to do, is he? He's still good, but I'm no expert on basketball, but he's not performing now as he was 5 years ago as far as his stats go, you know, whereas Messi at the World Cup is performing as well as ever. Maybe there are extenuating circumstances, but he is, isn't he? Right, so we'll go back, I'll do the right side, you do the left. I can never find my way out of these fucking houses.
Back here as well, of course there is.
I
wish you're looking on the way back, you're doing right side, yeah?
Yeah, I'm doing right side, so I'm doing the same side I would have done, yeah.
Yep.
I would have liked to have watched the F1 yesterday. I actually didn't even know the result. I checked it this morning. It was obviously on while I was streaming yesterday, and I just didn't even give it a thought. I can't right now. I can't be missing streams to watch Formula 1. You know, I'm going to be off from the 14th of July till the 29th of July, so I need to be doing 5 or 6 streams a week, really. You know, which is what I am doing. You know, I'm happy enough doing it, but I would have liked to have seen the F1 yesterday. Check that shed. Did you do that metal shed that was right behind the house where we put the loot? Yes. Is that the one you were meaning? Yeah, okay. Good job you're in the ball. I didn't even check for that.
It's just crowbars, right?
Hi, Pansy.
Not like screwdrivers, stuff like that.
Yeah, only crowbars work apparently. Is Team Catering to Main holding back in the knockout? I don't know, we'll find out, won't we? They have got a relatively easy route through to the semis, you know, but maybe when they come up against stern opposition, perhaps, maybe? Who knows, though? Like, if he scored a free kick the other day when he came on as sub, you know, his team weren't pandered to him, he didn't even start. He came on and scored a free kick anyway, didn't he, you know? I'm changing to a dodgy blue bomber jacket.
Yep.
Picks today, who you got? I am going to go for Brazil to get through, Germany to get through, and then my outsider, I'm going to pick Morocco to beat the Netherlands. Sorry, Netherlands guys. It's not what I want to happen, but I think they're the outsider that wins today.
There's a tyre repair kit in front of this black car.
Okay, I've got a pair of gloves that need repairing, so I can repair those, I guess.
A lot of these doors and everything are shut in these houses, so I don't.
Yeah,
I
don't think he looted them thoroughly. No, I don't think he did.
Just running in the sheds.
If you could eat one thing from DayZ, what would it be? I think I'd eat the animals. Sorry, I'm only happy if I'm eating something that used to be alive. Sorry, I don't really mean it that way, but I'd probably go with the chicken. I eat chicken like no tomorrow, so I'm going with the chicken. You can't go wrong with the chimkin, can you? Chimkin's great. Good protein. It is lean. Is it lean? Yes, it's lean.
Nothing.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Coming into your house as well.
Right, I'm going to have a little look at the map, try and make a plan. I'm going to make a plan. Let's do some scheming.
Yeah, some scheming.
So, I don't know if we should go to the compound or whether we should go to Zitna Radisa, which is just to the east, and look for a crossbone. And when I say crossbone, I mean crowbar, obviously.
Of course.
I think we should go crossbone hunting.
Bone hunting. Nice.
Crossbone, yeah.
Boning.
Boning. Yeah. One sec. I was something I wanted to do, and I want to drink. That's it. I need to drink some of my water.
Your plate carrier is nice.
My plate carrier is nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it's like it's a thingy-majig.
Oh, you got the strong one, didn't you?
It is a... Oh, yeah, it is. Reinforced plate carrier. I think I got it from a heli site or some shit. Now that we're in the knockout rounds, maybe you should tweet your picks. I picked Canada yesterday, Redline. I really did pick Canada. I said to Miss Portland that Canada would win, so I got it right. I got the first one right. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. What a waste.
Yeah.
Someone just asked me what we're looking for, and I said crossbar. You know, you're getting me all confused.
Sorry. I always say crossbow when I mean crowbar, and crowbar when I mean the other one. So sometimes I say crossbone, and it covers both. I like your well, we're admiring each other's fashion. I like your helmet and trouser combo. They're good.
It's been a while.
Look good. And a
Hope
backpack.
you're doing well.
Yeah, I'm not less keen on
Portugal,
that. But...
TRMZ Heart.
Thank you very much, Zed. Cheers. Still Bambi. Thank you as well. Right, let's go to that town that I can't remember the name of, but it's to the east.
Kind of opposite where I'm looking.
I think we have to go just down the road. It can't be that way.
East is the way I'm looking.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah, it can't be.
It is.
What kind of shit you talking? Hang on, let me get the map out there. Maybe it's not east that we need to go. Well, we just need to follow the road anyway. The road mostly goes east. West. It mostly goes west. I meant west. West is what I mean.
You were like that last time with your
Crossbone.
West and East.
Yeah, I always am. Crossbone. Let's go.
East.
West. Go west. Go west. Life is peaceful there.
Into the west, like Annie Lennox.
I was thinking Pet Shop Boys myself. Go west. I'm not singing. No singing for me.
Sing
Tone
it.
deaf. Yeah, if I say east or west, I know it's very rare I get north and south mixed up because that's easy. But east and west, I always get it. It's like I don't know. I always get it wrong. I don't know how I do it. It's like a skill.
Oh, that poor geezer. Just adventuring by themselves.
Yeah. Should have had a crossbow.
I agree.
Another selfish bastard.
Some freshie just running around with 6 crowbars.
Yeah. Why do you keep saying crossbows?
Well, I'm going for crossbar.
Crossbar. Okay.
Yeah. That's mine now.
Let's hope Nick O'Reilly doesn't go for the crossbar again on Wednesday.
Yeah, God, we don't want that, do we? Unless it's crossbarring in, you know?
There's going to be one at that car. I can feel it. I'm getting crossbone vibes. Must have just despawned.
Master.
I wonder what DayZ 2 will look like right now. Is it just a bunch of stick figures on a piece of paper? Probably is, yeah. They were saying that it was very early. They didn't give us any info on it, but they said it was very early. Chuntank, thank you for the 62. Hope you're good. Oh, fucking medical. There ain't going to be a crossbone at that.
I doubt it. But there might be filters.
Yeah, I've got 2. I'm alright.
Yeah, nice.
Seems odd that they're only working on DayZ 2, only now working on DayZ 2 when Armour 4 has been in development for a while. Well,
I
guess...
much for the big game on Wednesday?
Well, I'm going to stream in advance and then stop, and then I'm going to watch it on Discord with Miss Portland, and that's it. That's about it. Oh, God, I'm running out of breath real easy. It's almost like I'm heavy. What about you?
No, nothing.
Oh, there's pristine NBC gloves there.
Nice.
I'm going to take them over those rusty orange ones.
Was going to say maybe me and you go rowdy, get rowdy in the club, you know?
Get rowdy in the club? What, at 5
yeah,
PM?
Watching the game, yeah.
Yeah, I watched Canada versus South Africa in Discord with Miss Portland. She's been getting into the football. I think you struggled to get into that game. I think South Africa's goalie had the ball more than anyone else. It was just like they were passing it back to her, and he was just like trapping it in the 18-yard box until someone pressed him. It was so tedious.
I watched the highlights, and it seemed like Canada had quite a bit of the shots.
They created a few chances. Yeah. It's the same with most of the teams that are at that level. It's rare that a team has an out-and-out goal scorer that can actually... So they created some chances, but they didn't have anyone that ever looked like scoring. Thankfully, they did finally, you know. Behind?
Well, that's close, isn't it? I definitely know. Was that us?
I don't know. I didn't hear a snap.
Nor did I. Nice, good. You good?
Yeah. I had my phone. Shit, that hit me. That hit me. That actually hit. I'm running the other way. Fuck me dead. So he knows where we are. I think we've got to back away. Fuck me dead. Why are we not hearing any snaps?
Yeah, I didn't shit. You just laid down. I was like, "You're right."
Well, I had my phone in my hand with the first shot, so I just went prone so I could move my phone out of my mouse mat radius. Tactics, dude. Tactics. I'm going to get in this green ass. Actually, doesn't look like it's going to give me a great view, but I'm going to try anyway. I'm in Mustachio.
Nice shot.
What? Fuck me. I can only see out the big window. I don't want to see out there.
I've crossed over the road.
I'm just looking up the hill on the assumption that it'll flank around the town, so I'm just covering up the hill.
Yep.
Oh, I wish I had a lockpick. I'd lock my door.
I don't even know if I picked mine up. I can come lock you in. But
Nah,
anyway,
it's all good. He's probably too close to risk that now. Just get yourself a position to overwatch. So I'm not looking at where he was in the slightest. I'm just looking kind of up the hill behind the green mustache in the hope he'll run past.
Yeah, I'm up behind the house, the other side. I'm keeping an eye on the road in case he switches sides, but it's awful positioning from me, really. Lucky you didn't break your legs. You got spanked in the leg, no?
Yeah, I did. I don't have any symbols or anything. Like, it didn't give me like a boot symbol with a 1 or a 2 or a 3 thing. Steps near me?
Yeah, that's me. Sorry, it's just running into the house.
I'm definitely hearing steps better since I've played with the audio. I wouldn't have heard your steps like I did just now.
That's good.
Oh, I had a boot symbol briefly today, so maybe it's not the most powerful gun. He's ruined my hip flask. Sorry, hip belt thing. So he hit me high up on the leg. He almost hit me in the stomach. He may have crossed over, like you were saying. He might have crossed over to the other hill, keeping an eye on.
You opening your door, yeah?
Yeah. I don't like it.
Yeah, we're kind of committed now, though. If we leave now, it's probably worst off.
I need a wee.
Yeah, drink some water, that'll help.
Yeah. What did I do to the audio? I've downloaded SteelSeries sonar software and just copied Altar of DayZ's settings from YouTube and just to see. And I don't, not really so, it's partly so I can hear steps, but it's so I don't get tinnitus. My ear ringing is, like, I've just had time off and it came back immediately after one stream. I need to try and adjust it somehow. So I'm trying to turn down some frequencies to try and not get ear ringing, but also allow me to hear steps in a way that anyone that's been watching for the last few weeks, I can't hear people meleeing zombies, I can't hear steps, I can't hear a single thing because I've got my audio so low to try and not get tinnitus. And I'm still getting it. Can you see the hill on the far side at all, or where can you see?
I can see above you a bit, and if I get on the other side of the house, I can see the hill, but not very well. Right. It's only if they're really low down in the tree line I'd be able to see them. There's a lot of trees in the way. I can see up the road a bit, but not much.
Using speakers is not a very good... It would help with the tinnitus, Johnny, but speakers to play a game, and then also you've got a microphone that's like when I talk it's going to activate and then you're going to get feedback. Streaming is much simpler with headphones and also better quality too. But using speakers when you've got a microphone is a tricky thing, you know. There's a reason why radio DJs don't use monitor speakers to present the radio shows. They all wear headphones, you know, like for obvious reasons, you know. I don't know. I don't know what we do. He's not come round the hill. I've not been checking solidly, but I don't think he's come round behind the mustache at all, as far as I've seen. I bet he's gone to the other side.
Yeah. I feel like if you're peeking Moustache, I feel like Moustache is an obvious place for them to, to check if you're running past.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think maybe they've come my side because then they obviously wouldn't see you. But
Engrich, thank you for the 37. Chris, thank you as well. Just in the ground floor, looking more towards where he came from, or where the shots came from.
okay.
Hey, how's it going?
God, that was loud. Cheers, Tomcat. Thank you. Hope you're good. I don't know what to do. What house are you in?
Opposite the little small white one. It's fucking awful though.
Happy 32 months.
Maybe actually just holding that
TRMZ
peak
love.
where you got hit might have been a better option, but we didn't know how many
Yeah,
there was or
it's
anything.
really hard. He knew where we were, and if we peeked up
Yeah.
towards him and he's behind a tree or something, like... Well, I think we both push out and try and run down the town and get in a different house. Like, ideally a double-fronted or something that can give us a bit of a view.
Yeah. Is there a two-story here though?
I've
A
no
double?
idea. No idea. If we just come out and run, see what we find.
Right, yeah. That's good to me.
Right,
Ready when
okay.
you are.
I'm coming out now. Yeah, none of these houses feel particularly great. Yeah, there's a double fronted coming up on the right.
Yep.
Gonna check this garage on the left, you never know.
Yeah, I checked the shed a second ago. Just in case.
No bueno.
I'll lock this up.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it by the door on the floor.
Okay.
Just wonder if you get there first or whatever.
Right, I'm gonna look towards the over the road side for a minute. I feel like the dude's still around somewhere.
Surely has to be. It's the no snapping that confused me.
Yeah.
I wasn't stressed at all. I didn't think the shot was at us.
No, me either. I haven't tried them, drinks, and no, I'm trying this audio thing. I don't really want to not use my crazy expensive headphones, you know. Oh,
That's the gun, isn't it?
is it?
Well, what else would it be?
I thought it was
I'm
a crash
pretty sure
site.
that was the.
Maybe that is the gun.
I'm pretty sure that was the gun.
Fucking hell.
What direction was that? That was dead north. No, dead
south.
South east a bit.
No idea how far away that was. I'm trying this. I'm hoping it will help.
Suit as well. I mean, you got a DMR, which is probably the best gun capable of to get it.
I'm really worried this dude's still here. Are you downstairs or are you up here?
No, I'm in the next room.
Okay. I don't know. I'm starting to get to the point where maybe we just go down the road looking for crossbows.
Yeah.
1500 more light shotgun. They're HD 800Ss. Mars and Tomcat, thank you. Have I tried playing Vane? I haven't. It's not a crossbow, no, it's a crowbar we need. I keep saying crossbow, but it's a crowbar we need, guys. I keep saying it. Sometimes on purpose, sometimes not. Have you consulted with a doctor? I haven't yet, not Lancelot. I really should do, but it's pretty obvious what causes it, right? It's headphone use. You know, if I go to the doctor, he's going to tell me not to use headphones, but that's not going to work, is it? You know, so I do think I ought to go, though. He could potentially, like, syringe my ears and whatnot, and it might help a touch. Heglian Detective, thank you for the follow. What are we doing? We just got shot at, Jess, so we've been looking for the shooter. Right, I am going to just go prone in the room that faces forward a sec and go for a wee. I'm not making a drink, though, but I won't be a sec.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're open back, poke, yeah. You hear someone? I'm playing with a friend, chill. Alright, I'm back. A-Hope, thank you very much for the support. For tinnitus, see an audiologist. Well, I think, Dirty Harry, you'd see your doctor and they'd refer you, wouldn't you? That's what you'd need to do. So I ought to do that, really, yeah. NHS, they don't do ear syringe and Ananab for things like having something stuck in your ear, but I think if you had tinnitus, I think you'd probably find they would do, actually, dude. If it was for something like tinnitus, I think you'd get referred and have it done. I think if you go to the doctors because you've got something stuck in your ear or whatever, then you have to pay. But I don't think that's the same if you have tinnitus. Well, anyway, I'd go to the doctor at some point. The first thing I need to do is make it so the headphones stop causing it, which is what I'm hoping to have done with this software. You know, we'll see how it goes. Right, shall we just vacate? What do you think?
Yeah, I'm game for that. I've not heard anything, seen anything.
Right, your lockpick's on the ground. I don't want to steal it. Right, good to go?
Yep.
Go. Right, I'll do the left side.
Yep.
I've had the audio turned up while we're in the house. I just need to turn it down as such. I don't even know what loop 2s are, Deshaun, but I'll try and have a look. Thank you. Dan, well, what I get... I really want to try and move away from the tinnitus subject if I can, because everyone else is going to be bored shitless, but mine does go away. It's not permanent. It's being caused by headphone use, so if I take 2 weeks off from streaming, over the course of the 2 weeks, the high-pitched noise just gradually drifts and goes away. But obviously I stream 5 days a week most weeks of the year, so it's always there. I'm pretty sure if Ananab, I don't really want to argue, but I'm pretty sure if you go to the dentist with... Sorry, why do I keep saying dentist? If you go to the doctors with tinnitus, and one of the things that might help is ear syringing, I think they would do it. I don't think they would charge. I think that's not true. I know that they don't do ear syringing for things like getting an insect in your ear or whatever, but I think if you've got a medical condition that your ear syringing can help, I think they would do it. I think somebody would do it. I'd get referred somewhere. I'm pretty sure it would happen. I don't believe that's the case. I think it depends on the circumstance that's leading towards needing it, personally.
Crowbar on your side.
You what?
One shed up. You can see a crowbar in your
There is?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Have you got space in your backpack? Because I'm carrying a fishing rod, but I can drop that if you need.
Yeah, I've got space in my bag. GG, well spotted. That's cool. Right, so now, what do we do? I think we should go back more north and just try and find more crash sites.
Yeah, we just need to... yeah, that side is where we had guns. So
yeah, we don't want to go near that. Let's just go north. The crash site will be long gone where we heard it before.
Oh, yeah. So we get further in the map, we just log out and log back in, we'll hear a crash.
That's true. How long have I been playing DayZ? I first played it really early January 2014. My first ever play session was January the 2nd, 2014. And I know that because I bought the game on New Year's Eve. And I played it first the day after New Year's Day.
Dentist, I can't hear anything. _TRMZLU Ruby.
Yeah, please help, dentist. Cheers, three-headed monkey. Thank you as well, John Krasinski.
I accidentally
Thank
gave
you.
my wife a glue stick instead of her lipstick. She still isn't talking to me.
Oh dear. Thank you very much, three-headed monkey. Real bearded Nelly, Gugoy. Thank you very much too. I think that dude was just so careful, like he didn't bother chancing his arm.
Yeah, good chance once he saw two maybe. And didn't get the kill on the first guy.
And it may have been something like a CR527 or whatnot. He might not have had a crazy good gun and not wanted to risk it, you know. Might have been friends with the other one. I kind of feel like we should run across there.
Yeah, okay. That is dead north. Oh, look over to the right. blue lights.
Oh, holy shit! What is that?
Not the quarry we were at earlier, no?
I think it's a bug. When you zoom in, it kind of goes away.
Not for me.
Have you considered another survival game like Vane and tempted others? I've not tried Vane, but if I'm being completely honest, I looked at a video of Vane and thought it looked like it was 10 years too late and didn't bother.
Well, that night time came in pretty quick though.
Yeah, that is weird. That blue. Is it meant to be like that, or is it a like? When I get to the trees, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm scoping in it. Oh, it's just disappeared again. It's kind of coming and going. I think it's a visual bug. I think. I've played Scum a little bit, Math, and yeah, I've tried it. It's not my cup of tea personally, but yeah. Someone in chat saying it's radiation.
Definitely.
I don't know what it's radiation from.
Prime time.
I'm trying to think if is that not where the quarry thing was we looted, but I don't think it is it?
No, I think we're too far away from it. What do I mean by 10 years too late? It looks very, very dated. Vane, I've not tried it, and maybe I'm prejudging, but it looks like it's old. It looks like it should have come out in 2012.
Buildings up ahead.
I've not really played Reforger, Keith. No, I tried it when it first came out, but not played it since.
My ex stated, "I'll not talk to you until you apologize." I replied, "May I have that in writing?"
Cheers, Al. Thank you very much. Opson, thank you as well.
Is this not where we've not looped around though, is it? This isn't where we killed the guy.
I don't think so.
Where we were looting, where you got shot.
I'm going to check the map. I don't think we've looped around. Oh, I've turned my where I relogged. I think I've turned my GPS off. Hang on. Oh, my battery's fucking flat. That went quick.
Oh, if you leave it on, it does, yeah.
We're actually on the edge of Zitna Radisa, but the north side of it, so we can just go north from here, just staying near the road.
Okay.
I'm going to make sure I turn that GPS off. It actually makes a light as well, doesn't it? It's not smart to have that on. Captain, well, cheers for tuning in. I appreciate it. Yeah, sorry your missus don't like the stream, but I don't know what to tell you. She got a bit disgruntled when I said I'd have to stop the sexy video calls with her. She didn't like it, you know. She was like, "Look, this carries on. I want to see your feet." And I was like, "No, you've seen enough."
Thank you.
T-Mango, thank you very, very much. It's not Jack. That's nonsense.
Good to see you're back.
Kicking out your coverage
from the army, but way to go on out kicking your coverage on the lady.
Out kicking your coverage, eh? Yeah, that's a reference I can vaguely understand. Cheers, Oak. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you.
Condition was the crowbar. Someone's saying they think you get 3 uses from pristine.
It's damaged, but I can repair it. If you get 3 uses, I think I can repair it with the sharpening stone.
Oh, nice, that's cool.
So I'll repair it from damage now.
I also have a sharpening stone, so...
Right. That's good. Okay, so you get more uses now. That's cool. Have you considered visiting Banov area or IRL? I haven't, dude. I like the Banov map. I like it. It's fun. I've always quite liked it. I don't like the aliens at the crash sites, how they were before.
Going off audio more so in your bottle suppressor.
But I haven't. I have to say I was made up to visit the real Chernarus. That was insane. But I haven't thought about any other map than that, really. If I was going to visit anywhere, I'd like to visit more of Chernarus, to be honest, because I've been playing that most weeks for 12 years, you know. I might be looking at older builds, Chill Pill, but I watched somebody stream it not so long ago. It just looks like a bad cover version of DayZ, and I know I'm slating it and I've not tried it, but that vein looks like a bad cover version of DayZ and not as good as DayZ, you know. Now, it might be really amazing, so maybe I'm being harsh and I should try it, but I looked at it for about 2 minutes and thought, nah, seen that before. And that might be really harsh, but that's the way it felt. I can't see shit. I could literally run into someone right now and I wouldn't know.
No idea, I'm just hoping.
How many steps did you do the day visiting the real Chernobyl? About 25,200. And 122 flights of elevation.
I just don't need them.
Yeah, me too. You get them on official when it's nights or something, but you don't get them when you need them. Worth a shot. I've not been convinced to give it a shot myself, Chill. It doesn't look like it's that good to me, but
a lot darker.
I try most of those games. You know, I've tried Scum, I tried Dead Matter briefly, and I tried Survive the Nights and various different ones, Miscreated and so on, but like small indie dev teams making survival games normally end up being shite. Survive the Nights, press W to move forward. I love DayZ, but the graphics do not compare to Reforger. Well, that's hopefully what will get massively improved in the new version of DayZ one day. You know, we'll be using the new armor engine entirely, and there's no way the graphics aren't going to be a big improvement.
You don't get the whole you hear them fly over randomly anymore, do you?
No, I haven't heard that. You used to hear them, you used to see them as well, I think, didn't you?
Yeah.
"72 people playing Survive the Nights." Yeah, Miscreated, of all the ones I just mentioned, Miscreated was the most fun one to try. I kind of feel like maybe it might be worth a relog in these trees just to see if we hear the sound, or if I hear the sound. I might quickly do it.
Yep.
I know it's kind of shitey, but I don't really care. In fact, I'm just going to keep going. It is kind of shite. I don't want to do it. I've changed my mind. What's involved with the Banov Quest? You need a full NBC kit. You need lots and lots of keys. Yellow key, red key, blue key, and green maybe. I can't remember what the other colour is. And 4 different underground areas. One gets you an alien gun. One gets you the mags and rounds. One gets you the scope. And one gets you a suit. But they're all underground, and it's a very extensive quest to do, and you can only get the keys from alien crash sites, and you need a crowbar in order to access the loot box at the alien crash site. That looks pretty good with the reflections on the wall down there. That looks kind of cool.
Does look nice.
Vexer, it's a different quest. It's specific to Banov. It's kind of, what is it? Destiny 2. It's a suit and a gun from Destiny 2 that you're trying to get. Crisis, yeah, it might be Crisis. Yeah, Crisis maybe. I don't know. It's a game I haven't played, whatever it is. I'm hoping the daylight will come back soon. I can't see shit.
Supposedly the only MVGs on this are with the suit.
Fuck me.
I mean, at least we won't bump. If we do bump into someone with them, they've got the suit anyway, so we'll probably get wrecked no matter what.
What's your personal favourite DayZ custom map? I don't rank the modded maps, Liam. Sorry,
I don't. I've ever done a suit mission.
You not? Not even the mouse?
Nope. I've had the suit twice, and one I found in a barrel, and I was fishing in spawn, and someone came up to me and gave me that, and gave me the suit.
No.
I don't think the only time I ever really tried the suit was me and you when the server crashed. We died to zombies.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, sorry Liam, I know it's a bit of a cop-out, but I don't rank the modded maps because they're all made by community members for free, you know, they're all volunteer made, so saying which is my favourite and which is my least favourite feels a little bit harsh on a... It's a bit like judging like free food or something, you know, like I'd rather just... it's pretty obvious which ones I play more than others, you know, but beyond that, I'd rather not. I think we're coming up. Now I'm going to get in that mustache house and just have a quick look at the map. It is gradually becoming daylight by the feel of it.
Yeah, 100% it's lighter. Following you, I can actually see you.
Just checking the green caravan as well. Knuckles in there.
Savannah. 4308 need or empty.
I'll take them. Okay, so it's just a single house we're at. If we keep going up, we're going to get to another town. And I guess we need to go a little bit more east as well. Like head back towards that Lake Azuri. But we could hear an alien crash anywhere around here, couldn't we? It's just we just need to hear it.
Yeah, we don't want to wander too far because we're so close to ran all this way to go to that place.
Yeah, and it would There's a place here called Dizalotol. What kind of name is that? Dizalotol. Fuck me dead. I think we should just try and get towards that well at Deg that we were near before. Oh, in fact, we're already past it. Fuck, where's the next well? There's a well north at the town KSI. Like, I've got no water in my cooking pot. I think maybe just heading up towards a well would be wise.
Yeah, I've got a full cooking setup, so we can always boil if...
Yeah, I have as well, but yeah. I don't like to work for my water. I like free water. It got light quick, didn't it?
It did indeed.
What are the odds on Brazil getting knocked out by Japan? I'd say, I don't know what the odds reflect, but I'd say Brazil, anyway. If they play it 3 times, Brazil would win it, or get through twice, and Japan would get through once out of 3. Maybe once out of 4. Right, I'm good to go when you are.
Yep, me too.
No, that was the other direction from here.
So we're going what direction?
North. Well, just following the road, basically, towards the next town for now. Those other people, Hoodie, we were shot at a minute ago. I've killed someone today, and we've been shot at. I've been hit. So we just need to, yeah, follow the road. I don't play on empty servers, dude. I'm always on...
that road?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was following the dirt road.
High or full pop servers. It would be 9 to 1 on paper. I don't think it's 9 to 1 on paper. No way. I don't think so. I think it's more like if they had 4 chances, they'd probably qualify once. I don't know what the odds say, but there's no way with the bookies that they're like 8 to 1 or 9 to 1 or something like that. I bet Japan to win the game are something like 9-2, 7-2. That's a guess. I've not seen the odds, but there's no way they're going to be massively bigger than that. They're 9-2, are they? Someone else says 4-1. Well, my guess of 9-2 to 7-2 was pretty good then, wasn't it? Aldi, that sucks. I do like American football a lot, actually.
The last time we played, it was movie night and we was watching Moonraker.
Oh, yeah.
I enjoyed it more so than what...
Yeah, Moonraker's alright. Yeah, Moonraker's okay.
I think Jaws is my favourite character.
Yeah.
Him just like having that love story.
Yeah, he gets a kind of happy ending, doesn't he? Because he has a bit of a he turns, doesn't he? He does a bit of a like Darth Vader and sees the light, as it were.
Tell Mama he's such a sweaty player he can just drink his sweat.
Oak, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Someone says that you're such a sweaty player you can just drink your own sweat. I don't know if that makes any sense to you, but that's what they say. I don't know.
Yeah?
He's just calling you a sweaty player, apparently.
Me? I never said I was thirsty.
No, I know. This is why I hate passing on messages, because it makes no sense, does it? I was expecting you to be like, oh, that's going to be that guy. I understand that. Ha, ha, ha. But no, it makes no sense, does it? And that's why I don't normally do it. Someone comes in and says, oh, can you say hi to such and such? I go, no, they're streaming. You go and say hi.
That's what
I do. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing okay. We've got one kill. We're meandering around looking for an alien crash site.
To be fair, so I can just lick my hands a little bit.
Oak, thank you so much for the support. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you.
Hello, all. Keep on running, Paul. See
you didn't turn off the GPS receiver.
I died too much to be a sweaty player, to be fair.
I did. I did turn it off. Up your bum. Yeah, if the bookies have got them about 4-1, then, like, my guess of saying maybe they get through 1 in 4 isn't far away from true, but I'm going to come around to the right and stay in the trees. I don't want to go across the field. Steel cooked, yeah, it does look a lot better on Twitch in 2K than it did before. Banov had another update, Hoodie Haze. So Banov had a new update not so long ago. I think it came out about 2 weeks ago, and so it's been a bit more popular again as a result. It had like a final update. Oh, there's a crash. I didn't turn it off. You were right. Sorry. Kind of towards the sun.
North dead, northeast, basically.
Yeah, you were right. I didn't turn it off. I was just being an idiot. We have got a crossbone, yeah. Oh, wouldn't it be great if it had 2 keys at it that weren't blue?
That'd be nuts. Could you get more than one?
Apparently you could. It's just random, so you could get all mags and no keys, or you could get all keys and nothing else. So it's just luck of the draw.
Okay. Only issue have you got any smokes? I ain't got none.
I've got 2. I'm going to drop one at this bush, so you've got one.
Yep.
Because you actually remember to use them. So it's at that bush.
Thank you.
Yeah, I need to go back and watch the bit from Kempers' point of view in the video. That would be good, like, to see how the smokes work.
It's a really cool watch.
It's very rare that I haven't seen a video that lands on my channel, but obviously with it being away and it being so busy last week, there was just no chance for me to... Normally I review it and like have a few changes, you know. what the fuck? I thought we'd see it for sure. It's got to be in this field coming up, surely. Oh, it's to the... Is that it to the left?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's down there to the left. Actually seems a bit more left than I was expecting, to be honest. Maybe there's two. It looks very open. Hoodie, yeah, the aliens were... That's why I've not played Banov for so long. Like the start of yesterday's video, sorry, Saturday's video, it was how bad, like, they were so hard to kill that my M4, like, was getting damaged and jamming before I could kill the aliens. They were so hard to kill. Like, the gun damage is too quick for how powerful the aliens were, you know? It was insane.
The crate, it's already open, this crate.
I don't know if that's the one then.
Unless it's rendering out.
No, it is open.
Unless we just heard it so late like last time.
I feel like there's another one. I'm going to just go to the right and follow this, where this open area is. I just wouldn't be surprised if there's another one to the right. That seems a bit low compared to where the sound was. I just don't know though. But yeah, it is open for sure. I'm going to stop at a tree and scope back. That sucks. There's no dead aliens either.
Well, they're all upright.
Well, I don't. They might have despawned, but I can see one or two upright, but I don't see any dead ones. Let's just go a little bit more like up the hill. I do wonder if the one we heard is not that one.
It was northeast, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And that was bang on northeast, so.
Yeah, they could have spawned really close to it, I suppose. Like the people that looted it might have been there already, like real quick. But we went straight to it. You know, that seems surprising.
We was what? Yeah, less than a few minutes.
See, I know you looked at your compass, but to me, with ears, I feel like it was around where we are now somewhere, more so, but maybe I'm entirely wrong. I did stop and turn around and slightly lose my bearings, so I probably just got it wrong, but I feel like where we are now is more likely where the one we heard was, but I could be wrong.
You just continued kind of like right through the woods, right?
Yeah. It obviously must be that one. Yeah, it must be that one. I'm just wrong.
I'm gonna just circle back to it, I think, and just overlook it again. It surely wouldn't be too far if someone did do it. Like, I don't know, maybe, yeah, they might have just been super lucky. It was like the next.
Yeah, got there before the aliens spawned and. Fat Dad, thank you very much for the 111 months resub. That's crazy, dude. See you next month. Thank you. What about the DayZ Quest? I did try quite a bit in January, and it's meant to be going to stable. Like, the patch is still experimental, so I've just been having a break. I'm not really that fussed about it. It's so hard to do solo while streaming. And I had a go for a while, and then I took a break, and I've not been back. You know, I'll be back as and when. I don't know. When it goes stable, probably. Durability is not just about jamming, Big Griffin. It's about the wear of the gun. They can become ruined, right? You could have a gun that doesn't jam, that gets shot and gets ruined, can't you? You know, like, guns can get ruined. Yeah, I see you. Well, I gave up long before Holly finished it, Funky, to be fair. I had a try. I had a character with a lot of stuff.
Like, they would have had to have been like 100 meters out for them.
Yeah, they had to be really close.
Unlock it and get away.
Yeah, I'm going to go across this field around to the right, I think. I don't know what else to do. Like towards the sun, basically.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm going to just stay more in the trees.
Maybe it's like a bug, like you just hear it when you get into a proximity of it, even if it's been
maybe
there for,
you might be right. That might be the thing. If you're getting within a radius, you hear it, but it could have been there for 30 minutes or something. Yeah, like I had a character that had quite a lot of stuff to try and do it, and I was just about ready for the ice sheet, and I got killed. And I got killed in an innocuous place by someone that was throwing grenades into a supermarket, and it just felt a bit stream snipey. It may not have been, but stream sniping on that quest is a huge issue, you know. Like, so I lost all of my progress, and it felt like it was fairly close to when it was going to go stable. So I thought, fuck it, I'm not starting. I think the server was due to like be wiped the week later. So I was like, well, I'm going to lose all my stuff. I might as well try later, and that's the way I am, you know. Diral's an amazing map, but that quest to do solo is borderline impossible while streaming. But I still will try again, but I'm not going to spend months trying when any day it could potentially be wiped and go stable. I might as well just wait.
Unless there's another one, yeah, further away in this kind of direction.
Yeah. Bob Lad, thank you for the follow on the YouTubes. Thank you. So hard after the recent update. I watched Adam Crook and his buddy do it, and it was impossibly difficult. Yeah. VG, I'm afraid I don't speak that language. I'll need a few more. I'll need a few more consonants, I think. Perhaps the odd vowel. Hey, I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't play solely to do whatever. I play what I want to do. You know. I don't want to do it. If I'm going to do it, I want to do it solo. I don't want to force myself to try and do it. I don't want to force myself into a group. I wanted to do it solo. At some point, I'll do it solo.
Here into these woods.
Say again?
When you entered these woods, you just continued going...
I'm kind of mostly still going towards the sun. Going down... Yeah, there you go, look. Just slightly left of the sun. Sorry, VG, it's English in the chat. Hopefully you can understand what I'm saying, but it's English in the chat, because that way the mods don't have to Google Translate every other language. What do you think the score would be between Brazil and Japan? I think it'll be a close game. I think Brazil will probably get through. I'm going to go 2-1. We probably need to start going a bit more left. going to go across this field to these trees. Did you not loot that last heli crash? Sparky, it was an alien crash and the loot box had already been opened, so there was no point. Somebody had already done it. What's your prediction on Portugal versus Croatia? I've got a funny feeling that Croatia might get through that round. I've not seen Portugal play yet. I've not seen them. I don't think they're as strong as they maybe should be, and I'm not blaming Ronaldo entirely, but I've just got a funny feeling that maybe Croatia might surprise a few people. I think Croatia are pretty decent. They're a lot better than people give them credit, even now. You know, some of the players are older, but they've got some others too, you know, like they're still decent. Modric is not the player he was, but they've got others. This is annoying, isn't it? Like, just running around hoping for a crash site we can actually loot.
So much running. That's what someone's just asked me if we've made any like progress today. I'm like, well, not really, because
no, we just ran around in a circle.
It's so long to traverse anyway.
Where's Muller? He's just behind me, dude. Right there. I think that town with the well is going to be down here somewhere, so we can maybe just quickly fill up and sort that. I don't know. I don't really know where that tower is. I wouldn't mind to look at the map, but I don't... I'm just coming back to where that bush just behind you. I'm going to just have a look at the map.
Maybe you get going the other ones after, it's a bit better.
Fucking hell, that's Rabbit. We've barely travelled from... Oh no, we're past. Okay, we're past the town with the well. So where we're overlooking with the... Between us and the tower is Rabbit, which is a little military base.
Run, rabbit, run, rabbit, run, run.
So I guess we could go north. There's a well at Zavada Pod something. I think we just go north to that.
Until we go past that, and then we go, let's go to this east one.
Yeah.
To this town.
Exactly.
And then we go past that.
But on the upside, we might hear a fresh crash site, you know, we might.
We might.
The trip was great, Sheepdog. I really enjoyed it. I wish I'd been able to stay for the whole thing, but it was great to go. Really enjoyed it. The day around Real Churnerus, which I've been sharing quite a lot of pictures and videos of on my Instagram account, that day was really good. I really enjoyed it. It was a hell of a slog. We did 25,000 steps and a lot of walking up very steep hills in hot heat. It was a very hot day, but it was great. It was to walk effectively in the map of Churnerus from Skyrim Mountain to Starry Sobor was really fucking cool. We walked through Mogilevka. We saw quite a lot. Are these chopped down? Are these always like that? They are, aren't they? That's dodgy.
No, they're chopped down.
Are they? It's quite a wide expanse.
Yeah, it could be I don't know. There's no sticks on the floor, so...
I think they like it like that. This is here as well. I don't know.
No, there's a shelter here. Someone's made a shelter.
Oh, all spotted, dude.
Nice. Not much, but NBC stuff if you needed it really more than anything. But not really nice. Take the charcoal. Actually, I won't take the charcoal. I don't think anyone's been here.
So that's what they were chopping it down for. That makes sense. All spotted.
Well, there's NBC stuff to the left. There's medical tents, so that's probably where they're... That's
Rabbit, yeah.
Been.
It's a yellow box on the ground right there. Nothing in it.
Could be down there still.
Yeah, Shane, I'm gutted I didn't get to go to Rusthaven, but equally kind of relieved in a way, like waking up on the Sunday after no sleep and it's now 39 Celsius. At the hotel they all went back to on the Sunday night, the poor bastards, it was the hottest day. The hotel was absolutely roasting.
Do you feel like you get the sticks away from where you build a central stash?
Yeah, that's kind of risky, unless you know the restart's coming in 10 minutes or something.
Came across a stash the other day in a barrel on P&W. It was literally next to like the only landmark in the entire mountain range. They just put a barrel in a bush. It's like they had loads of stuff.
41 months, big boy.
Took it all, I did.
Englishman's, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Greedo.
So there's like what's uphill to us now?
There's like a little ramp thing. I don't think it's anything much, but we could look on the map when we get to the town, I guess. Yeah, I was permanently yellow temperature, Steve-O. I didn't really find any water, so you can cool yourself down with water if you find a water container, but I didn't for ages. I was permanently yellow. What do you think about Team USA? The World Cup being played in the States has made me pay attention to soccer, and I'm enjoying the sport and trying to figure out what's going on. I'm afraid Team USA, they've done really well so far. I think they'll hopefully get through the next round, but I think against Belgium or potentially Senegal, that'll be possibly where their World Cup ends. I'll be rooting for them, but I think Belgium or Senegal might have them beat, unfortunately. But home advantage might help, and they have been playing okay. They've got quite a lot of power. They're quite quick, and they're a good team. So they might have a chance with home advantage, maybe. Well, must be near here. It seemed like it was on near this road. I'm going to get in this piano house and just have a look.
Yep.
Yeah, they've got a nice draw for the first game of the knockouts. The last 32, Bosnia and Herzegovina is a good draw, right? But the draw for the last 16, Belgium and Senegal are both decent. That's a much harder game. They're capable of winning it, but I think it'll be tricky. The well's just the other side of this. I can see it. It's by the piano house.
Yep.
We didn't really have a great deal of time for any traditional food, to the question asking, dude. We didn't have pica. There was some Zagorki bars that were dished out on the day we were at the offices, but there was gluten in them, so I didn't have any. But yeah, to be honest, for food, we went to a place with a lot of food concessions the first night, and I had a burrito and I had some pork gyro. We were there from 5 p.m. I hadn't eaten any lunch, so I had two things. It was good. And then for dinner on the Tuesday night, we went to a pizza place. It's like Italian though. It was good. I'm definitely going to play DayZ 2 when I can, Cheyenne. I think it'll be a while out, Cheyenne. I think it'll be a while. Morocco look good, El Wafi. The only thing with Morocco, they don't look likely to score so much. You know, they're very, very good, but they're a bit goal shy, maybe. You know, but they're going to be a problem for the Netherlands. It's a tough game. That it's kind of 50-50, I think. Morocco-Netherlands. A donk. I've been trying to figure out the offsides thing since the last World Cup. For the life of me, I don't understand it. Effectively, it's a rule that's designed to stop the attacking team have a player just waiting at the goal to score. Donk. Think of it that way. So if there wasn't an offside rule, you could have a striker just stand like right next to the goalkeeper, and then the attacking team could try and just hoof it up to him, you know, and it would kind of spoil the way the game is. So offside needs to be a thing to stop the attacking team just having someone hanging on the goal permanently. So what it means is that when the ball is passed forward, you have to be in the attacking half. But when the ball is passed forward, the attackers are not to be allowed to be past the last defender and the goalkeeper, or the last defender, well, the second last defender if the goalkeeper's somehow further up the pitch. But basically, you're not allowed to be past the last defender and the goalkeeper most of the time is the way it is. But it makes sense, because if you didn't have offside, you could just leave someone up there, and then like you could win the ball back on your own 18-yard box and just hoof it up the pitch, and it would make the game far less skillful and really weird. And you'd just be hoofing it up to the guy up front and hope he beats the goalkeeper, you know. It did happen in the Egypt-Iran game. Everyone was saying it was offside, but the Egypt goalkeeper was more advanced to the ball, so they counted 2 defenders instead. Just like a player can't hang out by a loop in the basketball game. Pretty much like that. I don't understand basketball very much, but the analogy makes sense, yeah. It's at the moment of the pass, Frank. The wording of the rule is when the ball is played forward. So when the ball is played forward, you're not allowed to be in advance of the second to last defender. It would be a high scoring. Well, it might be, but it would be really dull, because the meta for the whole sport would be to just hoof it forward. It would take a lot of the skill away, and it would just be hoof it forward. It wouldn't be very fun to watch. Peter Kay would be yeah, he would have it. That was a funny advert. Right, I'm going to have a quick look at the map and try and work out where to go.
Yep, sounds good.
Was thinking of starting a restaurant where Italian pie is served by ladies of the evening. I'd call it Pizza SLU. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I think you might have some trouble with pizza sluts, dude, to be honest. Fuck me dead. So up the hill, there's a place called Skull, which is a thing, just a single house, like a pub. And then that thing we saw maybe is an industrial area called Liana, or top of the mountain. There's some random thing. That looks like it. I think it's just the top of a mountain. There's not much there. What do we do now? Where the fuck are we going to find a crash site at?
I think we just continue northwest.
Northwest?
Mm-hmm.
I think we're kind of fairly far over the west. I think we've just got to go kind of north. Because we're fairly far onto the edge. If you look at where we are at Savada Pod, I think we'll hear it if it's west of us from here anyway. In fact, I'm confusing east and west again. So you're right. Yeah, we should go northwest. I'll follow you. Lead the way.
Yeah. Kind of the way we came in, to be fair. Oh no, that's south. That's south.
God, you're doing to me. Yeah, that seems right.
Have the tiniest bit of stamina.
Yeah, me too. Like if I start carrying an alien gun, or you do, we're not going to have any. Donk, it's when the ball is played forward. So if the ball is passed forward kind of slowly and you run quicker to get onto the ball, that's not offside. But at the moment the pass is made, you have to be behind the second to last defender. You don't have to slow your run down anymore, but you have to time your run so that you're not past the defender when the ball is passed forward. That's it. But you still get lots of goals in that way. You get people running past the defence, but you have to time your run. It's part of the game. It's part of it. You have to, like you'll see a lot of good strikers. They'll run in they won't run just straight forwards. They'll kind of curve their run like that to try and make sure they stay on side, but have got momentum. So I guess let's just get to the other side of the town and run up into the hill.
Yeah, the way we're basically running is still northwest, so...
I'm not saying offsides. That was me.
Yep.
Do the lines on the pitch have any bearing on the call? Only that the pass has to come from the attacking half, so only the centre line. You can't. I don't think. Is that right, or am I getting that wrong? That bit I might be wrong on, but I think if the pass is from your own half, I don't think it's quite the same.
Check every bush with the amount of times we stop a bush.
I might be wrong.
There's probably someone doing the same thing.
The direction of the pass does not matter. It does, dude. If you pass backwards, you can't be offside. It's still offside from your own half. Okay, interesting. That bit I was a bit right. I'm pretty sure the rule says when the ball is played forward, Gio. If you pass backwards. Like, you can't be offside from a corner, I don't think. You can't be offside in your own half. That's the bit that makes sense. So you can be offside if the ball is passed from your own 18-yard box right up to the goal, which I was already describing as a thing that could happen. So yeah, that makes sense. Banov's bigger than Cherner, Asuno. My question about offside is what stops the defenders from staying further from the goal if the offside, so the offence can't get close? Well, some teams try to do that. It's called defending with a high line, Gucci. Let's go towards that. Back at the town. Some teams will defend with a high line and do exactly what you say. They'll push their defence up. But then what you've got is a lot of space for fast players to run into. So if the attacking team have got quicker players, then you're just inviting people on, you know. So you can defend with a high line, but then what happens is you've got really good players that are quicker than your defenders, scoring goals really easily, you know.
Seems that, yeah, like a little bit to the right of the town.
I think it might be on the edge of the town. It was really...
Yeah.
Like the south edge of the town. I don't know if maybe I might want to get in the apartment, to be honest. I was going to say I can see a dead zombie, but it's the one I shot. I'm going to go for this tall apartment on our side, I think.
Paul. Thoughts on Usyk giving up the belt?
I don't think you can see much from there, if I'm honest. I think the apartment on the right, the smaller one's probably the better one, but it sounded on that right
I think that's
side,
where the shots were, dude. I think the shots were around there.
Okay.
Could be wrong, but I'm going to go for this tall apartment. I think that's where I want to be. It sounded to me like the shots were around the smaller apartment.
Well, I'll come with you. I think it's better for us to stay together at this point.
There's actually one. The one to the left faces the right way, so I'm going to go in the one to the left of the supermarket because the windows face the right way. I won't need to be on the roof.
Hello Paul, just leaving another sub for you. I'm really excited about this afternoon's match. I hope
that's what I said,
Brazil doesn't
Warswick. You
have
can't be
too much
offside from a
trouble
corner.
against Japan.
Because the ball's played
Greetings from
backwards.
Brazil.
So you can run past the last defender with the ball, you just can't pass it past the last defender. You can pass it past the last defender, but the person you're passing to can't be standing past the last defender.
Zombies are standing in the middle of the road.
Yeah, they were there before. You can pass it past the last defender, but the player has to come from deep and run, like, accelerate past the defender after the ball is played. Ghana haven't played the US, Warswick. Panama, maybe? Oh, I don't want to be doing that. Right, I'm on the top road without going up the steps.
TRMZ love.
I don't know. Maybe you were right, but I just... And wherever they were on the south side of the town. If we're patient, we'll see them, I think.
Like, there's a good chance they circle in the woods where we've just kind of backtracked a bit.
Oh, I don't think it was a penalty, dude. I don't think there was a penalty in the England game.
Only a singular bunch of shots though, so maybe someone was.
Yeah, it was quite a few.
Yeah. I'm just awful with judging shots now, distance-wise.
Yeah, I know. It's really hard. And I've tweaked around with this Sonos or whatever. Oh, I see a player. It's just the other side. It was by a hay bale or a haystack. The other side of that small apartment. He's directly opposite the other side of it now.
Good spot.
He may be more to the left of it, but he's behind it. Yeah, someone else has just jumped a fence behind it. He's going to the right.
Yep, I saw him. Yep, good spot. You got the rangefinder.
I'm just going to do it. So, to that wall on the road, the near side of the wall is 400 metres.
Okay.
Haven't seen him cross the road, I don't think. He'd be near the greenhouse.
No, not have I.
No, I wish we were in that little house, but never mind. Sorry, the little apartment.
Well, you never know. That's where they might have been.
I think the shots were somewhere near that greenhouse.
Yeah, for sure.
It looks like he's just gone back, like maybe he'd forgot something.
Was it the same guy you originally saw by the hay barrel?
I'm not 100% sure. I only saw him just for a millisecond. If I was on the roof, I could see over the trees, but it's so much more risky.
Yeah, you'll be seen from... There's hills to our right and our left, so...
I think just wait in here and be patient for a minute. I'm sure there's somewhere around that greenhouse. He might be on a body or something. I don't think he's crossed the road. I don't think he's moved very far.
I never saw it, yeah. I saw him like just for a split second left of like... between the house and the apartment. I've never seen him cross further right.
Yeah, well, he was further than the greenhouse, jumping a fence near the road last I saw him, so...
Dropped my backpack, 22 kg.
When you get a red card, Donk, that's it. You have to leave the field, and the team that has the red card has to play with one less player. So it's like a perma-sin bin, let's say. So when you get a red card, you're off the field, and that's it. So your team of 11 footballers goes down to 10. If they get another red card, they go down to 9. And obviously, over the course of a long game, it's a big disadvantage because you've got to try and hold on to the game whilst playing with less players. It's really tricky. Usually it means that a team that has a red card will take off a striker and play with their same defence and midfield. So they are set up okay to not let in goals so much, but they won't likely score so easily. Oh, player just came out the green moustache. He went right. The right-hand moustache. He came out the front door and went right. He's in the forest.
He's moving left to right.
Yeah, he's leaving. I don't think we're going to... Oh, I had no breath. I should have took my bag off.
We might see him at the top of this hill if they keep him going right.
He's heading up towards the castle by the look of it.
I was going to get in that apartment there as well.
I think we've got to just come out and beeline it up towards the castle. That's where the dude's going, I think.
Well, we might see him up that hill, but yeah, for sure.
I don't think we're going to hit him from here, though, are we?
Probably not, no.
Funny enough, I was about to say the Mustache House doors are closed, which is a bit interesting, but I don't know how he got in there without us seeing.
That must be a different person.
It might be, yeah.
Very surprised I've not seen him continue right.
Well, he was going kind of directly up the hill, like straight line to the castle. I don't think from how far south he was, I don't think we'd see him. Maybe just for a split second at the rocks, but I think we should go, dude. I don't think we're going to see him. I don't think it's worth baiting because we don't know how many there are, you know. If you're baiting something known, like you know there's one enemy, it's a good idea. But if you're baiting and you don't know if there's 1 or 6, it's a really dumb move. Hi Wolf Runes, thanks for coming in. I hope you're good. Yeah, Jason, that's what I was just sort of thinking. I wish I'd put my bag down for stamina, but it was too late then, and we ain't going to get another go. Right, I'm out the front door going up the hill.
I thought... Well, I was above you?
Well, I think I was on the top row. Oh, maybe... Did you...
I went over to Muller's YouTube and gave some love, but was just say love bye, have to go cut grass in 34 Celsius.
Oh, well, I hope that goes okay.
Because I have a bald head with black tattoos covering my head, so good luck.
Well, maybe wear a hat, dude. A hat might be wise. Thank you very much, I hope. Cheers for the support, man. I can't even tell if I'm going towards the castle now. I think I am.
Kind of just following the tree line up.
Yeah, me too.
Nervous if they just randomly cut right.
Yeah, I'm nearly at the rocks that we could see from the apartment. I bet they've gone in the castle.
Yeah, behind you, maybe 100 meters.
I'm going kind of to the right and past the castle to try and find somewhere to look back if I can. Yep. I'm a bit worried that as I turn into this archway they're going to be somewhere in the open in front of me. I'm going to wait at the archway for you to catch up.
Yep. Let's just quickly have a little double back behind me. Now breaching like the top of the hill, so I'm not far behind it.
16.8 million
right,
followers.
The archway?
Yeah, I'm in your side of the archway. Just right. Keep staying right at the castle.
Yep.
I'm close to the wall. Yeah, it's me. got one. He was in here drying his stuff. He's got a lot of gear. I'm a bit worried he might have a buddy.
Yep. Sorry.
Actually, he didn't check properly first. It's very lucky he was drying stuff because he should have killed me. If he weren't drying stuff, I'd be dead.
I'm surprised he didn't hear you running up.
Well, I crouched when I got nearer.
Yeah, but you like the ADS noise and everything is so loud.
Yeah. Right, I'm in the room for a sec. I'm really lucky I'm not dead. He has a red container key.
Okay, well they're the best loot of containers.
What else has he got? He's got 40 round mag for my M16, which is cool.
I feel like the guy we saw running up the hill though had shorts on. I really thought I saw legs. Why you wouldn't like dry up in the actual castle?
He may have a mate. He might have heard me and thought I was his mate, mightn't he?
Yeah.
Like, I could do that now if I hear steps and I'm not paying attention. I could easily think that it's you.
Any 545x39?
He's got a mag with 8 bullets in it, I think it had. Yeah, there's 8 bullets in a mag. The mag's worn. And he also has a gun with a full mag in it, pretty much, yeah.
Nice. Okay, I'll grab it in a minute. I'm just keeping guard. Oh, good job. Predicted that well.
I'm very lucky I'm not dead, to be honest. Oh, fuck me dead. I'm just eating my tack back because I've got no room. He had a lot of bullets.
Just for the sake of it, I wouldn't mind a bit. I'm yellow.
Okay. It's on the gun, there's a bit. Fuck me. Do you know what? I can't be fucked with the mag. I can't be bothered with that. That's you running nearby, yeah?
Yeah, I'm just keeping an eye on as much as I can.
Right, I'm just changing to his jacket. And then I'm gonna get the hell out of here.
Do a little switch in a second then when you're done.
You are running near here still, yeah?
Yeah, literally just outside your door. I'm just checking the castle just in case, and I'm just outside a little bit. That's probably the M16, is what we heard then.
I don't think he had an M16. He's got an AK-74.
Oh, okay, that's why you said M16 a minute ago, sorry.
Oh, fuck me. I'm struggling so much. I've just got... Oh, bollocks. I'll just leave it. Right. I've got as much as I can be fucked with. So we need to try and find... That's like a Sakal type container, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you coming in? I should have said it sooner. I'm just going to take this...
Continuously had your steps, so I gathered it was.
Yeah. I don't really want to leave it. You're going to take the mags out of the 74, aren't you?
Yeah, I've taken it, yeah.
I'm taking the Tundra. I'm just going to hide it somewhere just so we're not leaving it on him.
Alrighty. Ready when you are.
Yeah, I'm good to go. There's another bottle suppressor there, but I ain't got the space. So I guess we just go this way for a bit. Just see if we can hear a crash.
Yeah.
Smokey, sorry it's took me a while to see it. Thank you very much for gifting 20 memberships, dude. That's incredibly fucking kind. Thank you very much, Smokey. Really, Smokey B9er? Smokey Bear, I want to say, but let's go with Smokey Bear, and I may be right, I may be wrong. But thank you very much, Smokey. Oak, thank you for the super chat before that. Thanks a lot. I am so lucky he didn't hear me because he was just like... I went into the doorway and I didn't check the corners. And I kind of went out a second, went back in a second, then I saw him, you know. I didn't really check to see if the dude was there.
Poor fucker was just stuck in animation. Yeah, good job.
Question about stamina. How low is good to go? I'd imagine run travel speed. Honestly, Kaka, it really is a personal taste. Like, look at my stamina. It's pathetic, right? But there is a tipping point where you actually travel quicker by having no stamina than by having some, you know? If I had stamina to there, I believe I'm quicker now because I can sprint for 4 paces and then regen and sprint for 4 paces and regen. I don't think it actually... Stamina doesn't affect how far you can travel that much because if you're regenning a full stamina bar, you have to wait ages for the stamina to regen, whereas if you're regenning no stamina bar, you don't have to wait to regen, if that makes sense. So there is a tipping point between stamina, like once you're below half, it starts to become like a diminishing return type thing, you know, like if you've got a centimetre of stamina or 2 millimetres of stamina, you can actually travel the map perfectly well, the same. Where it comes a problem is if you're trying to hold your breath to shoot at someone, you know, you need to be a bit smart about dropping your gun or whatever, you know, dropping your bag.
This is dead west, basically.
So we could go a bit north if you want this way.
Yeah.
Do you prefer the M16 over the AK modulus kit? I like the M16 a lot, Harry. Yeah, I do like it. It forces me to be more accurate because you can't spray. I like the sights on the M16. I always liked the M16 and the M4 in Call of Duty Modern Warfare. You know, Modern Warfare, like Call of Duty 4. I like the iron sights on the M16 a lot. I like the damage it does. But to be honest, any of the assault rifles, I like them all. They're all very close. But I think I probably prefer the M16 over the AKs. However, I'm happy enough with any.
Crate system. There's better crates than others, right? I always thought red were the better ones.
On Sakal, it's just, I think it's blue and yellow.
Ah, okay.
But there's no difference in what's in them. It's just what key you get and then whether you're lucky in finding the right ones.
Okay, that's my bad then. I always thought it was kind of like a tier to them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure on Sakal, if you're on like official, the containers all have the same chances of loot, whatever the colour. That's what I'm saying, Jules. That's what I'm saying. There's not very little difference in how far you travel if your stamina's lower. What you've just said is what I'm saying. Maybe I've not explained it as well, but what you're saying is the same as me. it does make a difference in terms of how far you can sprint, like if you're trying to get away from an enemy or reposition quickly and stuff, but that's what you need epinephrines for. If you want to flank in an emergency, then EpiPens are the way, you know. There's this kind of old church building here. I might just get in it and log out a split sec. I need a wee and make a drink. I'm in this shed.
Okay.
Is it 15 minutes since I killed that dude, actually? I don't know.
Well, definitely not 15 minutes. Killed him.
So I can't log out then, can I? So let's not do that yet. We'll best wait.
I don't know how that works, really.
Yeah, if you've shot, you have to wait before logging out. Otherwise, it's considered combat logging.
Okay. I don't know how that works with that, because you've killed him, the combat's over. But I guess.
But I still fired a gun. There could be other people running. You know, it's better safe than sorry. Hey, Dead Feather, you're right, dude. I consider myself a bit of a firearms expert. This is Tin Bender. You are really trolling hard here. I'm preparing everyone. Don't get hooked. I consider myself a bit of a firearms expert. I gotta say, the M16 is a legendary bolt-action rifle, perhaps the best from the World War I era. Guys, nobody bite. He definitely knows. Been 11 minutes. I don't even know what the rule is. I don't know if it's 10 minutes or 15 minutes, but I'll just wait another 4 minutes and then I'll go. Am I going to try Arden when it comes out? I'll probably try it, definitely not Lexi. Here's a prediction for you though. It's going to be a shower of shit. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Sorry Arden devs. I can't create anything. It's easy to be a critic, right? But the combination of proprietary engine, small indie dev team making grand scale open world survival game thus far has resulted in and I suspect that will be the same. I hope I'm wrong. The idea with Arden and the fact that you've got a base that's like a minivan and you can drive your Winnebago around and then have, it seems like quite a novel idea and I hope it's great, but I seriously doubt it will work. Because they build these games and they look good in the trailers and they look good when they're testing them on LAN, and then they go open world with lots of players and everything fucks up because it's impossible, you know, like the servers don't run.
This looks like quite a big place.
It does. I'm going to quickly just go prone and check the map, see where we are. Let's turn on my bastard GPS as well. Radio North Exile. Never been there before, I don't think. It's actually very close to Area 4. Area 4, which must be where you get the suit, is to the south of us at the moment.
Okay. Yeah, I did hear Area 4 was for that.
How the hell do you have an M16 already? This character's from before I went away, Shadow. I've been alive like, I don't know, 8 or 9 hours. Oh, it's all good, definitely not. I don't want to be too... I know I sound critical, but the reality is there's been DayZ attempts for the last 11 or 12 years, and they've all failed. And at some point, one of them's not going to fail, and maybe Arden will be the one, but...
Log out, or maybe a bit too risky here.
I don't know. I don't even know what it's going to look like. It says
guaranteed.
radio. It might not be that. There is a place with a stadium thing. It might be that. I'm going to go under the wall and have a look.
Yeah, it's just a military wall that was kind of putting me off.
Yeah, there's civilian zombies. All of the garages are open.
Zombie up on the rock got me going for a second.
Yeah, I'm going to head towards the dome thing. I think it's about time where I can actually call it and go and
and
have a piss and make a drink.
miles away from where you even shot.
Yeah.
doing the same thing, to be fair.
To be honest, I think I'm just going to get in one of these bushes and log out here. It's definitely been long enough.
Shall I wait, or can I log off and do the same thing?
I'll just log out the same. I would, yeah. Both out at the same time. I won't join in until you're back, though, so I'll be 3 or 4 minutes probably. Won't be long.
Okay, see you in a second.
Guys, I'm going to go make a coffee and have a piss. Won't be long. back. I've upgraded my coffee mug to an all-new TRMZ tumbler available from TRMZ.shop. You should check it out. It's not a theory, Lockhart. You can see how it works. I don't think there's a lot in it. Well, but I did do a video about how far you could travel and on different things. Ooh. These keys are very important. Thanks to them, you will get powerful items. Each key has a mark where it goes. Ah, there we go. It says in the top corner. I'm back, by the way. Mods Gamer, was that you? Oh, that sucks. Sorry, dude. That was you. Oh well, I can watch the stream now. Honestly, don't know why I didn't hear a single step in that castle. I crouched to the outside of it, and I was moving relatively slowly.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. Right, you can click play. I can't even speak. You can click play if you want. I'll come in behind you. We only saw you, Mods, and then we ran away. When is TRMZ going to do a rap over this sick beat? I can't even hear it, Smokey. Thank you again for the subs.
Full server.
Yeah, that's good. Tinbender, dude, thank you very much for the gifted memberships as well. I think I missed them. I might have been going making the coffee. Thank you very much, Tin. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Yeah, cheers, Kempers. I've just read that. Was Looting Rabbit trying to get NBC heard shots near that town? Wasn't okay? That's interesting. So that wasn't the dude we saw then. That was somebody else.
Sad news.
Huh?
Sad news, and it's not about the DayZ and TheRunningManZ. It's I didn't hear a plane crash thingy.
No, me either. Right, I'm going up towards the dome. Well, I appreciate you being in Air Alta, dude. Now is good. If my earring goes away, you'll be a very popular person. Believe you me, we'll see.
Red dot scope I took off that guy you killed automatically goes to the zoomed in one.
I always take the zoom thing off and just leave the red dot myself.
Yeah, it's fair.
What's that down there? Barns.
So we're basically near where we spawned. Because we were opposite that castle now.
This is the thumbnail. This is a thumbnail.
The north is where I'm looking now.
Turn around. Yeah, let's get moving before one of us gets domed. You've got the compass. You lead the way. I just tried to jump. That was naive. Well, fucking no hope of jumping.
Can't see a hole.
You put 10k on Brazil. I hope it's fucking lira or something, dude. I hope it's like pesos or something. If it's $10,000, you're a fucking insane person. Alta, I can do. It's going to take me a couple of weeks to know whether it starts making any difference. Hopefully it does. I really hope it does. So should we just start going towards that tower for now, in the distance?
Yeah. I think that's like basically the north.
This is so annoying.
Yeah. It's so... I've always said about this map, it's just... I feel like every woodland area and every field could be like 200 metres smaller. Because like the POIs, the towns and everything, it's actually a really nice like design. It's just... You can't have a quick run on it.
Oh no, you need time. I quite like the map, but yeah, looking for crash sites or waiting to hear a crash site is, yeah, you need to be lucky. Joss Adams, thank you very much. What's the quest? I've explained it quite a bit, dude, but in a nutshell right now, we're trying to find alien crash sites. That's the part of the quest that we're doing. 10k to win 4k, not bad at all. I don't know, J Peppy. I used to be an addicted gambler. It sounds absolutely fucking horrific to me. I'd much rather not myself, but to each their own, dude. Good luck. I think Brazil will get through, but like if it's a draw after 90 minutes and then they win in extra time, you lose. You know, like that's scary. You know, like Japan are decent. They are missing some players though, but I wouldn't want to put 10,000 on it. I hope you're a fucking millionaire. Yeah, we've got the crowbar, Farmer Dave. We're looking for... I've killed a couple of players as well, rather luckily in one of them, but... Killed a couple of players, but we're sort of scouting for heli sites. Sorry, alien crash sites. Interesting altar, we'll see. I hope it does. Got 2k on Brazil. I can't really afford to lose it. If you've got 2,000 of any currency on it and you can't afford to lose it, you shouldn't be having it. I know, I'm sorry for being harsh, but it makes me angry, I guess, because I used to be an addicted gambler. It makes me feel... I'm feeling stressed on behalf of other people, you know. Never bet money you can't afford to lose. And betting such large sums on odds-on favourites, well, it seems like a quick route to the poorhouse to me. It's danger. Fuck me, that well. Is that a well? It's not a well, thank God. I thought that was a well for a minute. Well, a lot of professional gamblers do bet in that way, Shane. A lot of professional gamblers might bet only a handful of times a year, but they'll be like, they're absolutely nailed on. But they might have a bet a month or something, you know. But I actually feel a little bit sort of pensive and a little bit like I did watching Uncut Gems, hearing people say, I've had this much money, can't really afford to lose it. Oh my God. Just, yeah. Yeah. That was gas, right?
Yeah, I do believe so.
Oh, Harry. Well, I hope he sticks to it. Professional gambler sounds like a fake job title to cope with it. There are one or two, Benzo, that are professional gamblers. There are some famous ones, but they're very few and far between. There are one or two, dude, but like most gamblers lose, you know, because the bookies, the books are set up so the bookies win, you know. Like, it doesn't really matter if Brazil win or Japan win. Chances are the bookies will win, right? That's why they run the book in such a way as so that they can effectively rake in some profit no matter what, you know. Like, not always the case, but it is the case with most horse races or most outcomes in most sporting events, whatever it might be.
What I did notice when I was watching your video, so you hit 600k. I don't know if I said congrats on that.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm around 603 now. Yeah.
Congrats on that.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. I just wish DayZ 2 was coming out tomorrow because that would be good. like propel everyone on. Like, I feel like DayZ 2 is my chance to hit 1 million subs whenever it is. You know, I've got to keep ticking up, keep doing it, and then DayZ 2 comes out. Videos for 2 years, streams for 2 years, retire.
Is that your thing? Is it retire when you hit 1 mil?
Well, not really retire when I hit 1 mil, but and when I say retire, I just mean not do 5 days a week. I'll do like 2 days a week, or like I'll stream here and there for fun, but not permanently for the money kind of thing. You know, I'd like to be financially stable so that I can stream 10 times a month rather than. So there's people watching now going, "That's what you do anyway, you lazy bastard." But anyway,
don't. I get you held out all the time because obviously with the whole travelling back and forth, and then when Amanda's here, I obviously have more time off, but then I travel up and have more time off.
Well, I'm having more time off this year than normal.
Part-timer.
Yeah, I'm having more time off, absolutely, for that. You know, I had a week off in January that I wouldn't normally have had to go to Portland. I had 2 weeks off in April. I'm about to have 2 weeks off in July, and I still have kids, and they're going to come here in the holidays and stuff. I'm going to want to do stuff with them here and there, you know. So, but it's difficult. It's a rare year, you know. I'm long-term relationships, and it's the first year. I'm not going to be like, oh well, I can't take any time off. See you in 2 years. That's not going to work, is it? You know. Yeah. Never mind the fact that I want to. I'd like to go 2 weeks every month if I could, but that's a lot of money on flights, and I can't take that time off. But I'd love to.
Yeah, for sure. Mine's the same thing. Like when I'm in Norway, my schedule's so much better. Like just like uploading. If that's, it's just.
I know that, Stephen. I know it's not going to be
when
soon.
we're not together. We're like in the evenings. We're obviously just calling Discord because we bet don't see each other otherwise. So it's just need my visa and then I can kind of knuckle down a bit.
And the one thing that kind of helps a little bit is that she. Like with the time difference, it's kind of afternoon for her when we do Discord calls, but she's kind of just finishing her day at work. She works from home, so she's just kind of finishing. We chat for a bit, then I go to bed and she has an evening, and then in the morning I have a morning while she's sleeping kind of thing, you know. But yeah, it's tricky.
It's tricky indeed.
Yeah, I will give biscuits and gravy a try, Donk, I will. Unapproved time off is AWOL. The cheek of the guy, yeah, I know.
When do you think? Well, oh yeah, because obviously I've not spoken to you with that whole. Were you surprised for the DayZ 2 announcement?
Yes, yeah, I was.
I guess because you thought you were being flown out for Badlands, it kind of makes.
Yeah, well, they also they didn't do any hinting. They didn't. But they took us out on a ride on a V3S truck, and it was kind of fun. And then they just said nothing, and then on the way back they brought us a slightly different way to a 2 sign, and there was a dude there that we didn't recognise, and he was the project lead for DayZ 2. It was very cool. Everybody knew that it was kind of coming because of the
leak. It was patent, right?
It was trademarked, but by all accounts the trademark was an intentional thing. They wanted to kind of get the trademark out and hope not worry that it would get leaked, and then do this and sort of like gradually start building some knowledge, because it's such a long way away, you know. So they're just kind of doing a bit of a little bit of an initial let everyone know there's a future beyond DayZ kind of thing, you know.
Which is, I feel like my thing was that, cause I don't know, I would have preferred more. I guess we're still probably due Badlands information, because I mean last time at Sakala it was a couple of weeks or a month after that we kind of started getting information.
Well, they did an update, quite a significant update on their monthly blog on Friday.
Yeah, I saw that. I think,
and there was like 3 or 4 guns in it and stuff.
Robo's input on it.
Where the fuck are we? That's cool, the edge of the map there.
See it announced. Those wolves are pretty close.
I kind of fancy 2-1 to Brazil.
Well, we must be north of the. We're north then, yeah. That's the north side of the map.
Oh, okay.
So the way you're going now is west, so I guess we just head that way.
I think we may be too far north, if I'm honest. Like, yeah, I don't know where the hell the alien crashes can spawn. Fuck me, that scared the shit out of me. I shot one when it was already dead.
Nice.
Saved your life.
Hit me. Thank you. Did.
Saved your life. Absolute saviour.
Yeah, it hit me once in the head.
Did it? So would now be a good time to have a funny shot at you in the head with a 22.
You wouldn't hit that.
Oh, now I want to have a go. I want to have a go. Fucking fuck. I'm just stopping this bush for a sec. I'll fix my pistola. No, I didn't shoot him in the knee. I shot the wolf.
Nah, my guess with it's always been 2 years after Armour 4.
Yeah, I think that's somewhere around right, yeah. Fucking hell, so we've got the military base behind us. We're near Wrecker.
Big one.
Yeah, the big military base is behind us. We're near Wrecker. I think we go south towards Lucky's Castle and just listen out. I don't know where else we can do. We got to get a fucking alien crash.
I agree. It's too late to be like, oh, let's just go back towards freaking.
Yeah, well, let's just go.
That's just so much effort at this
We'll
point.
go southeast a little bit and just sort of stay around the map waiting. That's all we can do.
I think have some ghost stories. Okay, this southeast you said, or southwest?
Southwest. Yeah, southwest.
Yeah.
Pretty much, if I say southeast, assume it's southwest.
I was thinking that, but.
Somebody asked if I'm going to be playing experimental on Wednesday. Hopefully, yes. I'd like to play the Road to Banov update on Wednesday. It really, sorry, the Road to
kind of stick out the way though.
Badlands update.
Someone.
Well, we were just doing that, Spiffy, but we don't need dudes. We need keys from alien crash sites. So if we hear shots, we'll go towards the shots like we just did, and we got a kill, you know. But we're going around where the alien crash sites could be, and we might find action while we do it. But we need to try and find keys.
But I hope you have a great time.
But dudes might have alien... Yeah, but we might as well look for dudes where we might find alien crash sites, you know. We've got a chance of both. There's no point going to a military base. Like, if somebody's looking for keys, they're probably not looting a military base, right? We need to find dudes situationally while we look for crash sites. That's our best option. We've done it. I've got 2 kills, you know. We've not been on that long today. But there's no point just going to some focal point of interest like the overgrown military. If someone's got a load of keys, they're probably not going to the overgrown military, are they, you know? Zvista, thank you very much. I miss the streams next month. Thank you, yeah, it's 15 days until I go. 15 days, 2 weeks tomorrow. Yeah, the big dumper, right? That's the only one I know. The catcher for the Mariners is called the Big Dumper. Coach was talking about that the other day. A couple of weeks back, but yeah, I'm going to see the Mariners on when we go to Seattle. Well, we've seen some around where we are, Big Toy. It's all around the sort of middle area of the map and the north area of the map, it seems. But we're right up in the north at the moment, heading a bit south. We're around where we can be. JKek, dude, good luck with it. But if you, honestly, dude, you're gonna argue with people. If you've gambled 2,000, whatever your currency is, and you can't afford to lose it, you're making a mistake. There's no justifying it. I hope you win, but if you're gambling with money you can't afford to lose, at some point you're going to be feeling borderline suicidal, aren't you? You know, it's just a fucking fact. If you're gambling with money you can't afford to lose and you lose it, it's going to hurt you. You know, so. Please try to only gamble within your means, if you can. But if you're gambling with money you can't afford to lose, you're making a mistake. Sorry, dude, what was that?
We're going southeast.
So that's good. That's where we need to go, right? Isn't it?
I thought we wanted southwest.
Oh, fuck me, dead. You... Where? Yeah, you go. I'll follow you.
Is that what we wanted, southwest?
Southwest, yeah.
Hey Paul, glad to hear you had a great trip to the DayZ motherland. Cheers to another 72 months of fine streaming entertainment.
The Sour Sweets. Who's the Sour Sweets? Have you just copied Sour's name? Looks like you have. I got stuck in that castle once years ago.
Like, because of players surrounding you, or?
No, there was just like a hole, and I went down it, and there's no way out of it. I kind of fell down it. There was like a gap in a bit of a rock by the edge of the wall. I think they fixed it. Cheers, Dan. Thank you.
Good year for you. Hope it continues. _TRMZLUVB.
Me too, dude. Yeah, it's been a much better year this year than last year. That is true. And last year turned around a bit towards the end. And we don't really need to go to that, but we could sort of head to it and just keep going south, I suppose. Sorry, one sec. Sorry, I was just prone for a sec.
Yeah, I saw you.
Right, let's go. Interesting that DayZ players on Steam have plateaued since... I don't think it's surprising, dude. Sakal has been out, what? It came out October 2024, maybe? But yeah, I'm not surprised that the patch we're on now, 129, has been a long time in the making and has only been a small patch. The next patch, the Badlands patch, is going to be a much bigger one, but there's not been much to bring players back to the game for the last 18 months to 2 years, so I don't think there's a great deal of surprise that the player base has plateaued a touch, is it, you know? That's up where we were before, isn't it? That dome to the left.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not a gamble that's worth taking, just the tip. Squeezy, yeah, like gambling is tricky. I'm a former gambling addict, right? Gambling is okay if you're gambling a little bit of money
to enhance your fun of an experience. Like if you enjoy the World Cup and you can afford to put $20 on your team to win the World Cup and it enhances your enjoyment of the World Cup, great, you know. If you're doing a football bet once a week and it's £5 or £10 a week and it's well within your means, great. Where it becomes a problem, unfortunately, I'm not going to name the dude this time, but if you're gambling 2,000 of your currency, let's say it's $2,000, and you can't afford to lose it, if you put yourself in the position where you're gambling to win money, you're gambling to win money you need, you've got a problem. Because sooner or later you're going to lose, and then you're going to have a problem, right? Gambling is okay if you're gambling a small amount of money to have fun on something you enjoy.
Right uphill.
Yeah, we don't really need to do the castle.
No. I was just. No. I was just. I don't know if you saw it. That was all. Just so you knew where we were.
Yeah. But if you're gambling for a small amount of money for fun, it's great if you want to do it. But if you're gambling large sums of money with the sole aim of trying to make money, like you're somehow a trader of, like that is a problem in the long run. I think. I think it's a big mistake, and there's only one way that goes, because you might win a few times and you might get up a little bit, but sooner or later you're going to get greedy and you're going to bet more than you should have, and then you're going to lose. I'm kind of thinking just like round to the left and up the hill on the other side, really. I just don't know, like we need to hear a fucking crash site.
Do indeed. The hill to our left would be south east of us.
Well, kind of in front-ish, and just keep going for now. Gib crash sites, fuck me dead.
Yeah, it's rough.
Oh, the server's full.
Does that spawn them in more, or?
No, I just... yeah, I don't know. We'll either hear shots or we'll do so. Surely something's going to happen. Surely.
Surely. Got gammon for tonight's dinner. I can smell it.
Very nice. I've got some kind of frive. I can't remember what it is.
Frive, yeah.
Hey Mark, your dad always told me to never put money on an outcome you don't control. Well, it's not a bad way to live. Risk is maybe a part of life in some ways, but gambling all your money or gambling more money than you can afford is never good. My mum's just about to lose the house 3 times when I was a kid. She's good now, though. No more. I'm glad to hear it, like Rob. Yeah, I'm glad she's sorted. Maybe we can just sort of head towards that tower. Just give us a crash site. Fuck me dead.
The thing is, like, we continue going somewhere, but they could be behind us. We're not here.
Exactly. Yeah.
I feel like we need to kind of stick a place, stick for 10 minutes or whatever, and then move. And
well, let's head up towards that tower over there for now. I don't know.
To our left. I'm guessing that's the gas we heard earlier.
Yeah, it must be. The closest I got to degenerate gambling was seeing 4 women off a dating site at the same time. Fuck me, dude. I couldn't do that. Okay, it's not really my way anyway, but nonetheless, I couldn't. I'd feel too guilty even if I'd only just met them. This little gap here is fine, right? Safe.
Oh yeah, perfectly.
Safe.
The smokes. We're untouchable.
Do I have any dreams about DayZ?
We went to one crash site and we couldn't do it right, and then we went to the next and it was open.
Yeah, so we found one, but we didn't have the crowbar.
Yeah,
I don't have well, once a year roughly I have a dream. It's not DayZ, it's me, but in a scenario that's a little bit like DayZ. Yellow temperature.
You say you're yellow temp?
Yeah. Maybe going up the hill will help with that. Hi Jim Sham, hope you're good. More bastard wolves.
Yeah, running. They could be on another player though. They were pretty far when I first heard them.
Well, I don't believe when they're howling they're actually aggroed on you as such.
No, but they're within a facility of someone, right?
Yeah, I think so.
It could be us, but it could be someone else as well.
Yeah, it could be.
I've had it once. We were on Deadfall, and we had these wolves basically running at us, and they actually, like, last second just turned to the right and ran at someone else and gave it away a position in a tree.
That's cool.
We murdered them. Felt bad, but you know.
We're going to be seeing them any second, I think. Wish we'd killed that deer now. I've just gone yellow apple. I've got no food.
Yellow also. I have a can of cat food and a half, and a can of drink.
Oh, I've got a can of cat food as well. I lied. I've got that.
Here they come.
Yeah.
I just one tap one.
Fucking hell! I hit all shots. Have you killed
yeah,
them?
Yeah, I killed.
I killed one, but I hit it about 5 times and missed 3 times, I think. But yeah, it took a lot of shots with the MK2.
It may surprise you, but I love the thrill of risk-taking. Not using a coaster under my cup of Earl Grey or leaving the toilet seat up knowing Mrs. HTB will discover it is simply electrifying.
I don't want to jinx it. I know I'm going to
Once I even left a wet towel on the floor of the ensuite.
I've got to repair mine now. Once I left a wet towel in the ensuite, I felt so alive that day. I can tell you, dude, that's the kind of gambling, you know. That's the kind of that's rich man's gambling. That is, yeah. Like leaving your coffee cup in the sink, not even rinsing it out, you know, that kind of thing. Are you still moving or are you stopped?
I'm stopped just a bush away from you.
Okay.
So what did you have to eat? Half a can of, or whole can of food?
I've got cat food. I'm eating it now. Yeah.
Okay. Got half a can of drink you can have then.
No, it's all good. I had the whole can. I'll be all right for now. I'm glad we didn't have to kill the deer though. I've got no fucking space to carry it anyway.
Yeah, not me. We're currently going west.
I'm just sort of heading up to the tower for now.
Awful way to go.
You what?
I don't think west is a bad way to go. I know there's a couple. There's a couple just northwest of the whatever the big airfield's called.
Harabichi or something it's called. Harabis, I don't know. I think. Coney, yeah, this is carrying on from the video, and we've been on this live today for over 4 hours, and it's been pretty slow going. Couple of kills, but we need more keys, you know. So we've decided to go looking for keys, but
they're surely not enough.
Who knows?
No, I'm telling you, they're not. I believe. To be fair though, if we kill something, we have both the. We have two cooking setups. We could just cook up and eat and go.
Welcome to Banov land.
That way the music thing's played.
I think it might be, yeah.
Well, we bumped into that other place with music. I didn't have anything flag up. Guessing you didn't either.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Whoa! Look,
what?
There's a big old ball in the sky. Look to the left.
Where the fuck are you looking?
Alien stuff. There.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fucking hell. I so wanted to go up the rocks, but it's not going to work.
Fucking Glastonbury here.
The fuck is
Player,
that?
left. Hit him. Nice.
Oh, fuck me. Yeah, good job. I ran out of breath. I hit him twice and the second shot didn't kill him. Well spotted. I did see him same time as you. Yeah, I ran out of breath as I was finishing him there, so it's a good job you did. He may have a buddy. I'm just going to come round to the rocks near these tents just for a sec, I think.
Yeah, I'm not getting on these rocks.
Surprised the second shot didn't kill him. Maybe only the second shot put it in his leg, maybe. But my breath is so low at the moment.
Super light. I hit him with the first as well, but mine would have been a really low shot. Probably wouldn't have done much. Yeah, the lack of stamina is not good there. It's probably even more difficult with a DMR, to be fair.
Once I tried stacking the dishwasher with the forks down, daring I know. But the fallout was horrendous, and I knew my love of risk had taken me just too far. Since then I have amused myself with folding the towels incorrectly.
Alright. My favourite one, not that anybody sees it, is what's that smoke?
Where's that?
Oh, it's coming from something. There's like water coming from the head of one of the statues, right of the...
Yeah, I saw that.
I thought I saw a bit of movement by the blue medical, but I might be wrong.
Try and stop.
I'm mooching down towards the dead dude. I think I'm going to go in the saloon building first and just clear that.
Yeah, of course. down as well.
Head T-Ball, thank you very, very much. Yeah, I like to, when I change the sheets, I like to very carefully fold the duvet cover. The comforter cover, I think, would be America Land speak. But the bed sheet itself, the sheet that goes on the bed, I don't fold it at all. I just roll it up. I just I just don't. I can't. It doesn't seem to matter how I try to fold those. They don't fold. They just don't fold, so I don't bother. I just roll them up. Nothing doing. I'm going to the body. Please say he has keys. He's got food for us to eat.
Let us let you do the running or both run?
No, you can do it. You can just sort of stick around with your gun if you like and all. Open door, was that you?
Yep, me, sorry. I was just checking that back room, just in case he was like AFK in there. Yeah, because the audio fucks up with that door, doesn't it? It sounds like it's inside the house.
It sounded so loud. Got another AK, same AK as you, so he's going to have bullets for you.
Nice.
The most important thing required for folding fitted sheets is the ability to be okay with the fact that they aren't really folded.
Required for folding fitted sheets is the ability to be okay with the fact that they aren't really folded. I agree. Yeah, they don't fold.
Surprised they didn't see us, to be fair. We both kind of just stepped out then.
Yeah.
Into the open.
Right, there's trousers to go and then the gun.
Yeah, I'll come with. Quickly just lock this back door.
It's just the SKS to go.
Yep. Should I leave this one unlocked?
No, I'd lock it. I think it'd be safer to lock it.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. How did that knock you out?
Was it not just a flashbang?
No. What the fucking fuck? That's you lucky bastard. That was an uncon nade.
Huh.
What a waste. What a waste. Absolute fucking treachery.
That's me apologising for accidentally shutting you out.
Yeah, you were apologising, and I'm just like running away because I've dropped a fucking uncon nade on the floor. I'm like, yeah, that's all right. You should apologise, you bastard.
I worked at a hotel for years and folded thousands of fitted sheets. You just need to not be a knob.
No, they don't food. They don't food. They don't fold venomous. Everybody knows it. It's okay. I just can't fold them. They don't fold. They don't go where I want them to go.
His, backpack for you.
Say again?
Better compass on the backpack for you.
Nice. Right, I've eaten a can of tack back. Did you get more food off him?
Yeah, I had a can of tack back as well.
I don't know if I said tack back, but it was spaghetti I had. I don't know. But anyway, I'm eating the other one. Why don't you post shorts anymore? I don't really like shorts, Buzzy. I don't think they really work for my channel. I kind of focus on long format content, so longer adventure videos and streams. That's kind of my thing. I don't really like shorts. They don't really work. They don't work in terms of monetization at all. You can have a short with 500,000 views and you make like $20, right? But never mind the money. I just don't think it works my channel very well. Sorry, dude.
Decent amount of food on them, which was nice of him.
Yeah. I'm just going to drink a bottle of his water. I'm sure it'll be fine. Hope it's fine.
I have 2 cooking pots full and a canteen.
It depends whether we're alive or not, Jamie. Hopefully, yeah. Cheers, Venomous. Regan, thank you. Design, thank you very much. Designed drunk. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. That's my approach with the fitted sheet. I roll them up and throw them in the thing. Same as you lit, Rob. I don't even know how to do that.
Just in the emote wheel.
How is it?
500,000
views equates to about $250. Not on shorts, it doesn't, Banks. No, it doesn't. It really doesn't. Shorts make no money at all. 1 second.
How many mags do I need?
I'm just alt-tab for a sec. YouTube Studio. Content. Shorts. Views. So my most popular short, I did slightly undersell it.
Guess you've got the football scores so far.
I haven't, no. Has there been any goals?
Japan are 1-0 up.
Fuck me. My most popular short has got 427,000 views, and it made me $43. $43.20. So for 100,000 views, it's roughly $10. So yeah, you don't make any money out of shorts. I had a couple of people watching the stream that bet really heavily on Japan, and I've been kind of slightly lectury more than I would like, really, but sort of like, please don't gamble money you can't afford, and they're fucking 1-0 down.
Do you mean bet on Brazil?
Yeah, sorry, they'd bet on Brazil to beat Japan. A couple of different people. Yeah. Fucking crazy. That'd be, yeah.
You good for 556? There's a 30 mag here.
I'll take it.
Yeah, it's got 30.
Take the bullets. 13 in it, yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Won't shorts highlights help it bring in new viewers? There are benefits, Squeezy, but there are downsides as well. I just don't like them for my channel, dude. They don't generate great numbers of subs. There's a right way and a wrong way to go, you know? Like, I just don't think it generates the kind of view that will watch the stream, right? I'm a streamer and a YouTuber.
The wolves have gone quiet now.
Yeah, I just thought we'd stay here for a sec. Let's just be calm and wait 1 second, see if anyone shows up or if the wolves show up. And yeah, I'm just talking nonsense with the chat. It's not really. And then I'm going to look at the map. Actually, that's what I'm going to do. If you generate a view with, like, what happens? We talk about this a lot, so apologies to those that have heard it. But if you're watching shorts on YouTube and you watch 5 shorts, after the 5th short, what do you do next? Do you sub to the first 5 channels, or do you just watch the 6th short? So more often than not, you don't generate crazy amounts of subs because people, after watching a short, go on to watch the next short, and then the next short, and the next short. And after 10, you can't remember which one was 2 shorts ago, never mind what you just watched, right? So you make next to no money. Well, 50k views and short made $15. Yeah, that's pathetic, isn't it? You know, like it's better than mine, but I haven't done a short in a while, so it possibly could be better, but it's luck of the draw on the day. But the ad revenue is pathetic on shorts. You get 1 million views, you don't make much money, you know. That's not the only reason I don't do them, though. The main reason I don't do them is that I do long format videos, and the kind of person that finds my channel and enjoys an hour-long video is definitely likely to watch a stream. And so the videos generate viewers for the streams generate viewers for the videos, and I focus on long format content because it's what I like doing. If you generate 100,000 subscribers from shorts, people that are watching 30-second shorts are not watching your streams. They won't watch your hour-long videos. They're watching shorts. You will get some, but most won't. And so I'd rather focus on the long format content and generate viewers that want to watch what I do.
After years of research in the field of betting, I can confirm there is a direct correlation between the regular hours worked per week to the ability to fold fitted sheets. If you struggle to fold sheets, you are below the expected weekly working hours.
Thank you very much, Troll Tipper. Right, so we are at, where are we now? We are at Banov Land. If we go west, we're level with Harabis Airfield. I think we just go west. At least we've not been there today. West. Exactly. Let's go north, south. Yeah, it actually is west as well. I didn't even fuck it up. Never eat shredded wheat.
That way. Out and left. We probably want to go out straight to the end and then left.
Yeah, I'll follow you. You could use it to strengthen brand recognition.
Ready?
Yep. I just don't want to do shorts. I've, for the reasons I've mentioned, you know. It might change. I might change my mind. But if I was going to do shorts, I'd do them on TikTok, I think. I don't want to do them on YouTube. I don't think it works, personally.
I'll follow you. 2 seconds in, you're in front of me.
Oh, it shouldn't be so fucking slow.
Oh, I've got no stam.
I've got no stam.
You got no fans.
You got no fans. I just can't be bothered with shorts. I feel like shorts, like Freshborns do really good shorts, you know. Freshborns do amazing shorts. But theirs are really thought through, and they'll do like the 10 tips you didn't know.
Is Dead
and
West.
Say again?
This is Dead West.
Okay. Following you. Look, the Freshborns put a lot of effort into the shorts, and they do well. But I don't think shorts which are just like a cool kill or a cool moment in a vertical format for a mobile phone work very well, you know. And I'm not the kind of dude that's going to start making videos that are like the 8 things you didn't know about the
getting into like some
MK2.
long-range sniper fight is not going to be fun unless we can drop our bags somewhere safe.
Yeah, yeah. It'll be real. It'll be real.
We're professionals.
I like what I do. I like long format stuff, and it's worked. It's what led me to here.
Right now, like 20k? You know? You're easily over 20 now.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm on, but it's more than 20. Yeah. I should probably start doing shorts on TikTok, but I ain't got the time to even think about it or have the chance to take someone on and work with them until they know what they're doing. I haven't got the time for that. Yeah, that would be good, Ravage Darkheart. A short that explains why I don't do shorts, yeah. Why don't you want to tell us about the MK2? Because it's a secret I'm keeping just for me, Bobcat, yeah. I think it is important that you're passionate about, like, I don't really like the term content, but the videos or the streams or the content that you're going to put on your channel, you need to do something you actually want to do, I think, you know, especially if you want longevity, you know, like, if you're trying to tailor what you do to your audience, how are you going to be here in 10 years' time, you know? Now, roll back 10 years ago for me, you know, I hope I'm still here in 10 years, but I'm more focused on the next 5 years, let's say. I hope, you know, who knows what's ahead. But the reality is, if you want to keep doing it and you need to do something you're actually interested in, something that you have passion for and you want to do. That's a cool little area with a lake and the house there. That's kind of badass.
That's cool.
It's that time of the month again.
I like that. That looks cool. I can't even fucking bolt that. Tuan, thank you very much. It's that time again for me to get your name wrong. Scientist, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Troll $5 tipper. I appreciate it. Yep. If you get 10 years from DayZ 1, you can easily do another 10 years on DayZ 2. Well, I just, who knows? I feel like DayZ 2 is going to be around 2029-ish. That's a complete guess. The devs have not told us anything. They've just said it's really early. I think it's going to be significantly far away. Armour 4 is a long way ahead. Armour 4 is going to be, what, end of next year? So they've got a lot of the engine work done. They've got to do a lot of animations. They've got to do a lot of map design. They've got to do a lot of other things, you know. So, I don't know, but I think it's going to be 3 or 4 years before we get DayZ 2 yet, you know. Rustic, let us decant the tin. Aww. 2 will split the community for a while at least. I'm not convinced it will do much splitting, Viking. I don't think it will. I don't think it will. I think, like, it's been so long in the making. There'll be some people that still play DayZ, but I feel like it'll be 85% on DayZ 2, 15% on DayZ. I think that'll be the case. If you've got a PC, for example, that can play DayZ 2, chances are you've got whatever the 40 or 50 bucks it is to buy it. I think it won't fragment the player base very much. If you're a hardcore DayZ, you're absolutely... If you're playing DayZ every week for the last 10 years, you're getting DayZ 2. Well, that's what I mean, D-Sean. If you're watching a short of someone getting 3 kills in 45 seconds, that's not going to correlate to...
That guy was pretty geared just to have
seeing that
SKS as long range.
On streams, you know. Yeah, he was. He had an SKS and an AK. He was pretty geared, though. You'd guess 50-50. I think it'll be way more the other way than that, Viking. But it's interesting to see. I feel like it'll be way more. I wouldn't be surprised if we get 150,000 people playing DayZ 2 when it comes out. There's a massive yearning for it. There's a decade's worth of player base that can come back. I think it'll be a whole nother story. I think we'll see more than 100,000 people playing it when it comes out in one go.
Did you stop?
No, I'm still jogging along.
You literally went for a bush and I just completely lost you.
I'm going slightly more south. I've just got the compass out and I'm heading properly west. I was going southwest. So I've got my compass out. I'm going west.
Love ya, bye.
But people have been saying this forever, like the modded maps will split the player base, that this will do that, and having this will do... It seems to the most part, like when a new map comes out, like, and Sakal hasn't really done much because not many people play it, it's not hugely popular, but they don't normally split the player base, they normally bring more people back, you know, like a big thing, like a big patch or a big update or a big map or whatever. It just brings people back to the game, and I think a new version of the game will... Most diehards will get it and play it, and unless it's broken, they'll stay with it, and it will bring a hell of a lot of other players back that used to play DayZ, you know? I just crossed a little dirt track. And I'm still going west.
I'm still just running west. I literally saw you go through a bush, then I got to the other side, I was like, I'm now crossing a dirt road as well.
Not just yet, Socks, no. I've been waiting for it to go stable.
You got like the clear field and the sun to your right?
No. No, I haven't. I think you're ahead of me. I think I'm coming up to a clearing.
Hey, you went over the road before I did.
I don't know. Well, I've got the compass in my hand and I'm running straight west. The sun is to my right. There is an opening, but it's maybe 150 metres, 100 metres up the hill.
Oh, I think I see you. Alright, Lee, I'm like 150 out.
Behind me?
Yeah, yeah. Got a big tree in our way at the moment.
Oh, I see you.
Hey, you did like a freaking magic trick. Thank you.
Random, I cap my frames at 120. It's not all I get. I cap my frames because of a quirk of streaming. I could get more frames than that, dude. If I uncap my frames, I can get somewhere around 300 in forests and stuff, but it doesn't. You can't stream with an unlimited frames.
Someone just mentioned about the aliens screwing with the compass. That'd be pretty cool if you were close to a crash site.
It would, yeah. If the crash site, you got close and it started spinning or something, that'd be badass. Tempest, I am very, very excited. I am. 2 weeks tomorrow. I cannot wait. I know it's not sad. But it's true. Like texting Miss Portland like every day. We're like X amount of days kind of thing. I'm very, 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 very looking forward to getting there. Can't wait. I definitely am going to grow to love the fancy carpet at Portland Airport. That is the case. I signed an NDA before, Mr. Shu. Like, they told us when we were allowed to say we were going, so I think I signed an NDA in April. Sorry, dude.
Random Z in the field to the left. I'm pretty sure we might have just spawned that in.
Oh, yeah. It's a military Z.
Oh, is it military, is it?
Yeah. They've told us that we can talk about anything we saw on the Wednesday. So when I played Badlands...
Sure, well, we've not even heard of a freaking normal heli crash.
No, we haven't. The day we played Badlands, they told us we could talk about what we want. And I've talked about it quite a lot, obviously, having played it.
There are mushrooms here. I don't feel like we've not been around long enough for mushrooms to be spawning.
Maybe there's somebody. Making me frightened to go across the open field. I'm going, it's fine. There's actually more spawning in. That must be some kind of weird zombie spawn.
Yeah, like the one in the town.
There is a boar there, right? And we did get a lot of free food off the dead guy, but I don't know. Maybe leave the boar. I was thinking we could kill it and then cook it in a bush or something, but I don't have the minerals to work out how to carry any of the meat.
Then we'd have to literally cook it up there.
Or put the cooking pot in my hands and then put some meat in the space where the cooking pot is.
Yeah. I have a feeling we're close to people.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
too.
Those mushrooms have kind of threw me off.
Motor size is 5. Krasnoves is 1. I want to look at the map. So we're south of Krasnoves somewhere. So I think the airfield is still going to be to our west a touch. And we might as well keep going to the airfield, do you think?
Yeah, that's this way.
Do you prefer to be big spoon or small spoon? I think it's kind of hard to be small spoon. Miss Portland's a bit shorter than I, so yeah, being big spoon definitely is the it feels the natural way, you know. I don't mind being little spoon though, but it's normally works better if the taller one is the big spoon, I think.
I mean, I've got no stand. Being wet doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Actually, I'm yellow, so being wet is probably not a bad thing. Actually, we're going to stay in long enough to get there. I've not got the wet symbol yet somehow. I don't know why, but... There we go. How was Badlands Run? It was really fun, dude. I had an hour, 2 hours. I survived the whole 2 hours. Hydration was a tricky thing. I didn't see a well. I didn't really stay in the towns and villages very much, but it looks busy. It's a big map, but when you go up a hill and look around, you can see lots of places to go. So it feels like there's not like massive differences between one village to the next town or whatever.
Or they've came through this way and we've missed them.
We're very close to the airfield for sure. I think there's probably people coming or going.
Yeah.
The thing with being the big spoon is that you can also, like, your hands are kind of around to do things, whereas if you're small spoon, your hands are kind of superfluous, which is, I find, a little of a shame. Zombies are that way, Kaka. Like, zombies start spawning in when you're around 300 meters away from where they should be. I think when we get somewhere around the power lines, I might just turn my thing on and just see how close to the airfield we are. I feel like it's up the other side of those trees, but I wanted to double check.
Yep.
Right, just stop him for a sec.
TRMZ.
Daniel, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we're directly. It's directly west of us, not very far. We're almost south of Arch on X.
Okay. Yeah, west is basically this like bushland that we've been following up.
Apparently it's 1-0. Does Miss Portland watch your streams? Nah, who the fuck would watch this crap? Or maybe yes. I don't know.
No, I'm freaking like blue.
Right. I'm off. So we need to go this way, yeah?
Yeah, basically the way we were going was...
Saw the crazy Brazil bet, so had a cheeky tenner on Japan to win 3-2 TRMZ calls.
So you're predicting the score as well. So what is the score now? Is it still 1-0 to Japan? What features do you hope for in DayZ 2? Sorry, Smokey. Thank you for the support, dude. Sorry it took me a minute to see it. To be honest, more than anything, I'm just hoping for DayZ, but better, you know? Like, I'm hoping for what we've got in DayZ, but an all-new map, all new settings, all new cars and vehicles and everything like that. But something that feels a completely different setting and all is new to loot and different, you know. But obviously, I'd like the zombies to work properly. I'd like them to pathway much better. I'd like that to work nicer than it does now. I'd like more varied vehicles. I'd very, very much like there to be significantly better anti-cheat or massively better means for which they catch the cheats and ban them. It's naive to assume there won't be any cheats, but I'd like them to be able to find them and weed them out much more quickly than taking months for BattlEye to ban them like it seems to be now. Yeah, being able to shoot a pistol or something out of a car might be fun, yeah. Oh, it definitely needs to have like better like graphics in terms of like the interiors of doors and things.
Surely we got to hear someone soon. This is
yeah.
No, there's someone. Sorry, UFO soon. This is the thing though. Like I was just saying, telling them like in hindsight we shouldn't be going near the airfield. Like when you're doing quest items and that, you kind of want to avoid unless you can't avoid PvP.
Yeah, it's just been so long now. Like, it's 5 hours in.
Yeah, exactly. End up just going for PvP instead. A chance to get a key.
I honestly think DayZ, I think DayZ 2, that if DayZ 2 when it comes out is DayZ but better, I don't think it will fragment the player base very much. I think people will be on it straight away. I don't think it will. I don't think it will be like when Standalone came out and there was 2 or 3 guns and it was so early that loads of people stayed playing the mod for years because of obvious reasons. Assuming they get DayZ 2 to a good state, I think it will be a massive wave of people going from one to the other. I think, in the same way as when a new Call of Duty comes out, assuming it's a marginal improvement, normally people go over. You know, like there's not many people playing FIFA 21 anymore. You know,
I see ATC just through the next tree line basically.
Okay. I think most people will switch over really quickly. I don't think it'll be 50-50. I don't think it will be in one day, but I think within a month. If it lands okay, I think most will be on it. It's a long way away yet, Jamie. Yeah, it's a long way away. Gassed.
Like, I think the right side should be fine. The ATC did not look gassed. I saw a minute ago.
Player on the road in front. I've just seen someone running out. They ran left to right. I don't know where they went. I'm sure I saw someone.
Running into the compound?
No, they ran out. I'm sure I saw someone. I might be wrong, but I don't think so. I think they may have gone down the wall.
Yeah.
I'm sure I saw someone running.
Play like you saw someone.
Maybe I'm going
like inside the wall or outside?
No, they were coming from inside, going outside, left to right as we look. I'm just going to check down the hill here. I don't know, maybe it was just a shimmer of like anti-aliasing on the fence, maybe. I could have saw a player. Oh, maybe I'm wrong, I don't know.
Better to call it, like look what happened to that moustache house.
Yeah.
Also, watching that bag, the guy, like, obviously you're reading chat and stuff, so he just ran across the road in front of you for quite a while.
Did he?
Yeah. But obviously I know where I'm looking and stuff. Obviously you're just not looking at the screen, so I've just stopped. I'm looking back to see if they cut across the field. I'm not seeing nothing.
Yeah, no, I was reading chat while I was up there and all sorts, yeah. I'm just going to carry on towards the thing. Maybe it was the fence just having a little shimmer as it was rendering in. I don't know.
What ran into the compound?
I'm inside the wall, yeah.
Inside them, right?
No, I'm inside going down towards the airfield. I'm not far.
Okay.
Like the second set of rocks, just going slightly down the hill. There's some barracks and stuff. I'm absolutely not looting anything. I just want to have a little scout. I don't think we should stay here very long. We'll have a little look, see if there's dead zombies or anything, and if there's not, I think we move somewhere else. Possibly slightly east and south and just try and find some fucking alien crashes. I'm going to stay in these trees for a bit. Just go north of touch. Oh, I can't believe how... well, we have got between us 3 kills. Paul, do you think people would be still playing and have an interest in video games in 5 years? Of course they will, Danimal, yeah. I think people will still be playing DayZ in 5 years, never mind games in general. Video game playing is growing as far as it's concerned, you know. Maybe there'll be some kind of new medium, but it's still growing, you know. Like, streaming is not growing in quite the same way. Twitch's audience, for example, has shrunk a touch over the last couple of years for a few reasons, but I definitely think video gaming is not going anywhere.
You on the rock still?
I'm kind of going down towards the tech building.
Okay.
I'm still in the forest, but I'm heading closer to the tech. Just trying to work out, like, get my bearings. We are kind of on the north side. Oh, I don't want to be here at all.
It's not the sensible thing really when you're doing a quest, but
no, I'm gonna go into this tech briefly and just have a scout round.
I don't want to be here. I'm just gonna go into this building.
Yeah, well it's just a slight bit of elevation to have a little scout round, you know. Oh, it's very busy here. It's all bits on the floor everywhere. You're close, yeah?
Yeah, coming up with you, sorry.
Just gone in, I've left the door open.
Sure. I'll lock it just for the sake of it.
I'm in the top bit.
Of course you are.
It's quite a bit more here than the last time I came. There's all tents on the north side. I don't see anything though. There's not even any zombies. God, if Japan beat Brazil, people are going to be whining that it's all rigged in Argentina's favour even more, aren't they? Because Brazil were the most likely semi-finalists, along with England, hopefully, to play Argentina in the semi-final of their half. So if Japan beat Brazil, then everyone's going to be even more going, oh, it's so rigged, so Argentina win, Messi. Like, it's so nonsense. Vessel, well, we've been looking for alien crash sites for 5 hours, dude. We've not found any, so we've come here just to see if there's any dudes to shoot, you know, like just out of boredom. I think there's nobody here. I think we might as well go back, sort of heading east and south, and just see if we can find a alien site somewhere.
Shot there.
Where was the shot?
Southwest.
I heard that, yeah. There is that other military base at Bobot and then M. Barnby Mill Base, the other side, so it might be that way somewhere. I think we could go for the shot, but I think we might as well. Going southwest, we're much more likely to just come up towards new spawns coming up from the south. I think we might as well go southeast and just try and hear a fucking crash site.
I don't believe in aliens anymore. It's been that long.
No. Mr. Banz,
when I'm crouched with the VS, I have no sway.
You have what?
No sway. Well, like the very smallest amount. I don't know what your...
I've got sway, like. Just like normal.
I have barely anything.
I'm coming down. Yeah, if you want to get a tattoo with my logo on it, dude, yeah, of course, that's cool. It's a compliment, you know. There's no trademarking or copyright on a tattoo. Yeah, get it. Is Badlands going to go on sale the day it goes live? Or, I have no idea, Svezda. I doubt it. Right. I think let's go sort of back towards the centre of the map and pray for crash sites.
What's that, south? Or like southeast, right?
Someone in here is saying there's usually crash sites around Mode sites, which is just north and west of us. We could maybe have a look there, but I don't know. If there aren't, we could go just a touch north from here,
though.
Yeah, well, they could already be there, I guess, but I don't know. What else can we do? Let's just go to head towards overgrown military, kind of, just central of the map.
Okay, so south east of us, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
So that way. Yeah, that way.
Yeah, I think a lot of people... What I said before the tournament, having seen them play England and they'd got some good results beforehand, D-Sean, yeah, I was saying that they were good dark horses for the tournament. But I also said before the tournament that I thought Brazil would probably play better than people were expecting, and maybe people were writing them off too soon. So one of those two is going to be proved wrong. So far, it's looking like the Brazil one. There's still another half of football. Don Carlo might get him singing. You never know.
Okay, basically the way we came in then.
Another mushroom there.
Right, I'm guessing that could be us now. But
Yeah,
the last one was cut. We weren't like around long enough for him, I don't think.
No.
So.
Oh, Mr. Bance, yeah, it's all good, dude. Like, anybody that... There is 1 or 2 RunningManZ tattoos out there, like with my logo and whatnot. One of my mods had one done years ago. I'm actually hoping to get a tattoo from Joystick Joa, who's a viewer and streamer. We played with him a couple of times. He's a very, very talented tattoo artist. Excuse me. And he's going to TwitchCon. I'm intending to get a tattoo, possibly 1 or 2 poker chips with my logo in the centre of the poker chip as like a symbol of giving up gambling and starting my YouTube channel, which led me to here, you know. So it's like a... I don't have a tattoo, but I really like the idea of getting one. I wasn't keen on getting a tattoo with my own logo in it, but the idea of getting a poker chip with a little logo of mine in it to sort of symbolise how I gave up gambling, and I think it's a kind of cool tattoo. I quite like that. So I think that I'm either going to get 1 poker chip with my logo in, or 2, 1 red, 1 black, kind of overlapping each other, like one sort of sitting on the edge of the other kind of thing. Possibly, I don't know. I don't think you can incorporate my logo into a horseshoe so well, Redline.
Entertained most mornings.
Oh, he's really... If you check out his Insta Kempers, he's really talented tattoo artist. He's insanely good. I think I'm going to get it on the top of my arm, like just like below my shoulder, like top half of my arm. So if I'm wearing a t-shirt that goes down to my elbow, it'll still be covered up. Aren't you too old for a tattoo? It can look to look funny on saggy skin. You cheeky fucker. I like the idea of going for the 2 chips, 1 black and 1 red, and then maybe having the black poker chip having my logo on it, and the red poker chip. I was kind of thinking like having the DayZ logo, but it's very hard to do a DayZ logo small enough. It won't work, so I need something else for the middle of that. And I did do, like, most of my gambling was on sports betting, particularly horse racing, but I did do quite a lot of poker as well. I was a gambler in it. Like, poker chips are a symbol for gambling, aren't they? It's not just poker. Like, the chips are used for gambling in casinos, you know?
Not even 5 hours, really, and, you know, seen and killed 3 people. It's not bad, like, a bad run, but, like, it just seems, it's because we're just running, but, like, kind of pointlessly aiming for stuff.
Yeah.
That makes it just feel a bit...
Yeah, it's a challenge. Like most of the quests are a bit like that, but the thing is, there's no guarantee. If you've got to find crash shows, you just need to get lucky. You know, that's the trouble.
And then you got to get lucky to find them, and then get lucky to get a key from it.
Yeah. Movement, dude. Serious question. Given that you were the same size as I was, started trying to get healthier. Do you have any issue with loose skin anywhere? It's a huge fear of mine. If I'm going to get it, it's going to be from my belly button down.
Or would be more southeast.
It's not that bad right now.
Maybe or something.
But where I've lost weight everywhere else, I've definitely put on quite a lot of muscle. So I think if you're losing weight, it's a really good idea if you're a bigger dude or dudette. Especially dude maybe, but I think if you start doing, like, especially upper body stuff, you know, if you don't want to get loose skin around your chest, for example, if you're losing weight where you maybe had moves, you know, start doing push-ups and start doing, like, exercises, you know, like, replace, as you're losing the fat, hopefully you can be growing a little bit of muscle, and it definitely helps. So that's really helped me a lot. But I feel like, and I'm only about 15 pounds away from my target weight. And if I don't know how I'm going to look, but I feel like if I've got any skin that I might want to get removed, it'll be from my belly button down.
Oh, let's fucking go, Paul.
Please. Yes.
Is it southeast still the way we've been going?
But I definitely think, like, certainly for me, exercising your arms, your shoulders, your pecs, and your... I don't think you can't make your stomach muscles big enough to hide loose skin where your stomach used to be. But yeah, I think you can with your chest and your shoulders and your arms and whatnot. And like where, like my arms are probably a little bit, in terms of circumference, they're probably wider now than before I started losing weight because I've gained some muscle. You know, like it seems to have been a good move. Donk, yeah, you can't have skin removal surgery on the NHS. You have to pay for that. Sorry, dude, what was that?
We see the smoke already.
Oh, yeah. I think we stay in these trees just for now and sort of cycle around.
With just how freaking rare these are, I wouldn't be surprised to have competition near this airfield as well.
No. I've lost the smoke.
I'm really hoping it's not the kind of similar to how the last one though, where you're just coming into range where you hear the sound and it's actually been there for ages.
Oh god, yeah, I hope not.
But we kind of came from this way though, so we would have probably seen it.
I'm going to go down those little trees down the dirt track and try and get there a bit quicker, I think. Yeah, I hope that was it actually crashing.
Yeah.
I don't know if we should... I'm going to stay in the big trees, actually. I think going down that track's good. It looks like there's only a sparse covered line going to... I'm staying in the forest. When did they stop funding it? As far as I know, Michael, it's not been something they'd fund for a long time. Yeah, like if you're doing your... is it your lats, your latissimus? What's the ones that are like around your back that make you a triangle if you do them a lot? Latissimus dorsi, I think. If you do your back muscles, that helps. Like if you're growing your back a little bit, it helps as your front's coming down. Trapezius is the ones around your neck don't shoot. So the traps are around your neck, like between your neck and your shoulders, and I think it's lats that are the ones that are behind your back, around your shoulder blades and whatnot. And delts are your shoulders. No, shoulders is deltoids. The latissimus dorsi is the ones that make you triangular around the upper part of your back. Are you going to be aboard again, Ginger Hunk? No. I'm going grey, so I've never been ginger, by the way, but I've got a little bit of a ginger twang. There's no denying it. But yeah, I'm gradually going grey, so I'm going to be a grey hunk. Right, I'm going to focus on the game a little bit in the worry that I might get killed from some fucker. I really hope this is clear.
There's a little lip here. I might have a quick glance quickly.
Alright, I'm going to just keep going down this connector just a touch.
Right, pod is 100% closed.
Nice.
I'm not seeing any aliens yet.
To the left, there's two.
Okay.
There's two to the right as well.
Morning from New Zealand. Hope all is well.
I wish I was watching that Brazil game. I'd like to be watching that. To be fair, I know it's been a fairly quiet stream, but today has been much more fun than yesterday. Yesterday's stream was shocking, wasn't it? You know, I had no kind of luck. Do you think we go loud and just try and clear them out? We've got no suppressed gun to kill him.
I've got the SGK.
Is that good enough to kill him?
I did last time. That's what I used.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm
so I can
coming back towards where.
And then, yeah, I'm just ran past you. I'll probably be able to clear out two at least and save us some loudness.
So Brazil have scored. Who scored? Was it Vinicius Jr.? Casemiro scored. Fuck me dead. I'd like to do some tying up. They're all coming.
Okay, now we go loud.
Yeah? I'm just going to start running for the thing, dude. You've got it, right? You've got it.
Yep, yeah, they're dead. I'll come out with you, just I'd rather have 2 targets than 1.
Do I smoke it? Shall I drop my smoke on it?
Well, I mean, we've been loud, we might as well. If you're smoking, then should I stay in the tree line?
Maybe. I'm doing the pod now.
Yep.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my, there's a yellow key and a red key.
Fuck off. You've not even opened it yet, surely?
Oh, I have, yeah. Oh, no. I need to be able to carry this shit.
I have 5 spaces.
I've got the keys. I'm just coming back towards... Are you this way?
Yeah, yeah, you're right a little bit.
I like that smoke. That smoke worked a treat. So I've got a blue key, a yellow key, and a red key. Oh my god, that is good. Right, I'm just going to stop in a tree. I've got the protector case in my hand because I couldn't...
Yeah, I'm following you as much as I can.
Have you got space for whatever this thing is? This battery thing? What is it? It's a...
That's for the suit.
Nano battery.
That's for the suit. You need that, yeah. I can carry it.
Right. And I got a... So I've got some kind of sample stamina stick that gives you shitloads of stamina.
Yeah, they have that on their Gurno server. It's like 2 minutes of... That's like a boosted EpiPen.
Okay.
So what, we're 1 key short then? Red, yellow, blue? So what,
yeah, I think that we've got the keys for the gun and the mags and the sight. We've got the keys for all of it. So we've got Area 3,
okay.
Area 2, and Area 1, which is... One is the gun, and then the other 2 are one's got the sight in it, and one's got the bullets and mags.
Okay.
So I think we should still go for Area 2 first, because it's where you get the gun. Even well, we could maybe not, because we're up in the north.
We'll just go to whichever one's quickest, I guess.
Yeah, so that would be top left of the map.
Top left one, yeah.
Yeah, and we're just below the airfield, and Area 3, is that Area 3? Yeah, Area 3 is in the northeast. And it's only small Area 3, so we could go there. I think that's where you get the sight. So we could go top left, and then go top right, and then go bottom right.
Okay, so northwest, northeast, southeast.
Southeast, yeah. And the gun is the heaviest, so we'd get that last, which probably makes sense anyway.
Yeah. Right, so northwest.
Yeah.
Kind of where we've just come from, up this tree line.
Yeah. Dude, that is so good.
I really thought you were taking the piss. I felt like you opened that way too quickly.
No, it was great. Right. I'm going north. That smoke's still going as well. Holy shit.
Well, that kind of makes up for how much we've just been faffing around running.
I know we need to go more to the left, but I'm going to go down to the right and stay in the trees and go north a touch. Rather, I don't want to go nearer the airfield.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a good shout.
Every time I play DayZ, I aspire to have as much stamina as you, Paul. A wise way to play the game.
If I had a 30 mag for my SGK there, I probably wouldn't have needed gun loud at all, but I've only got 2 15 mags.
The Dutch will win. I'd love to watch that game. It is damaged, so yeah, I could repair that. I could repair that back to worn again. I'd like to watch Netherlands versus Morocco. I actually picked of the 3 teams. I think earlier today I guessed Brazil would win 2-1. Germany will beat Paraguay. And then I'm sorry to say, as my outsider for the day, I picked Morocco to beat the Netherlands. But Morocco are really good. How much longer is left in the game? There must be like, what, 20 minutes left or something like that? Maybe a bit more? Half an hour? There's half an hour left, so plenty of time for Brazil to score again or whatever. How was the trip? Hi Shua, it was great. The day where we went around Chernihiv was my favourite day. I've been on the 3 Prague trips. I've been to the 3 and I'm very lucky to have gone. The day where there's a load of videos and photos and stuff on Instagram. That was my favourite day of any of the trips. I absolutely fucking loved that. It was great to walk from Skyrim Mountain close to Prig all the way to Starry Sobor in the real map and recognise places and see. It was very cool. DayZ 2 is real, God forbidden, yeah. We walked on like walkways as well, so we were following like the same kind of walkways the game has. I'll put a picture of one of the little signs later, like little green walkway flags that were painted on trees and stuff. So we were doing exactly like the game. We were following the green walkway, and then we got to Castle Zub. We followed the yellow walkway to Starry Sobor, which was really fucking cool. I'm going to go north to this little stack. I don't want to try and stay in some kind of connecting tree line if I can. And then just right along this little thin one. It's a good thing that you quit gambling because the Netherlands will smash to Morocco tonight. Yeah, alright. What about the recreated photograph? Well, the devs were not keen to go to the Red Barn because it was on private property. So we recreated ourselves, and Soursuite took the photo, and he has like a fancy proper camera, like a DSLR, and he used that with a timer. So I'm hoping Sour will put the photo in the little room.
Do you know how to get this 4th key?
Then I can share it. Say it again?
This 4th key for the suit.
I presume you get that from Crash Sites as well. It must be another colour.
Someone's suggesting something else, but I don't know.
I don't know.
I was going to ask about that, like, is that found somewhere else?
I don't know.
Because surely if that gave you all... Oh, that gave you 2 keys, then it didn't give you the blue one as well.
Yeah. Oh, which way do we go now?
Oh, northwest.
Just follow the tree line?
Basically, the sun is northwest, basically. Right. So I guess it's tree line and then go north again.
How far is that area out of Prague? We got a train. It was about an hour by train. We had to switch once, but it's roughly an hour by train.
You just lagged all over the place for you then.
I need to go and put my dinner on at some point. It's 7:30.
Get a little bit further away and we can do that, can't we?
Yeah, make sure we're not near the airfield would be good. I think we're still fairly close to that.
Also.
I am counting down the days,
I'm
sure, yeah.
Bit of information about the key if you want that. But
yep, fire away.
Someone's saying using the yellow key causes the green key to spawn in its location. But they haven't said where or anything.
Well, where the fuck does it spawn?
I don't know if it spawns in the place with the... where the yellow is, like in there. They said not the bunker, so I don't get what that means.
It spawns in some freshy spawn site when the door for 3 is opened. What?
But how long does the door stay open?
I don't know.
Surely not.
If you use the yellow key and then it spawns the blue key, not blue, whatever colour it is. Green. Surely it must spawn it somewhere near the yellow. It can't be like all the way across the map.
Well, yeah, it takes 2. I might as well just F11 and get the key and run back up and meet you if that's the way.
It's kind of hard to ask Holly, Flight New, because she's probably on a flight back from Prague right now. I'm a little bit unsure we should use the yellow key until we know for sure what we're doing.
Yeah, 100%. I was about to say that, because if it's like a timer on it... Because like, if it... What was number 3? The northwest one or northeast one?
Yeah, that's the northwest one. The way we're going now.
Yeah. Because then if it's spawn, you've got to run literally the entirety of the map. In the chance of hoping some other random freshie's not ran and got it.
I don't know. We can't use this kit. There's sheep in that field. We could do with some food, but it's a bit risky. I'm yellow hungry. I've got no food.
Have a can of drink. You can want to drink it quickly.
Thanks.
That's all I got there. I do have a fishing rod, but if we have come across a lot and a jig, so
okay.
There's a load of random ponds we could probably find along the way. So yeah, maybe we need to find a build and we could just hold up in a second, come up with a plan.
Yeah, well, I don't want to use this key until we know what we're doing. We're going to have to meta it somehow, otherwise we're never going to do it.
Yeah, so someone's basically saying ideally you have a car or a teammate ready. Well, that's fucking ridiculous. So I basically am better off F11ing. But I don't know where the room is.
No.
Green mount. Is there green mount spot left? Or is that... No, that must be another needle, right? Oh, there's a Sakal container across by the Livonia Tower. There is crash sites around here as well, because I went to one the other side the other day.
Where the fuck are you looking?
Across the field.
What, that mid? Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, that. I didn't see the. I couldn't see the bloody. It's yellow. We've got a red key, so we might as well not bother.
Okay.
That sucks. It spawns at Kopek radio tower after using the yellow key.
What? We'll have to look at that when we get.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
I'm going to stop here. This will do. Kopek radio tower. I don't know where Kopek radio tower is.
Well, someone said east of spawn, so maybe look southeast somewhere.
I don't even know what colour the tower will be. I'm looking at red things. It won't be red, will it?
Multitasking and was jump scared by a minion's ad. Take my prime, quickly.
Kopek. Just looking at it. Have you found it yet? You're looking at the map.
I was not looking at the map just in case someone ran up.
Okay.
But I can if you want. I was just...
No, I'll keep looking. So towers are white writing. Now I know that at least.
Someone's saying it's in a cave that looks like a penis east of Banov City. In a hidden bunker.
I'm not seeing any tower that's called Kopek Tower at the moment. I'm looking east of Banov at the moment, but I don't see it.
Hello.
Oh, there's a couple of towers here that don't have names, but I don't think it's those. Yeah, there's loads of towers. None of them have got fucking names.
Any of them look like a penis?
No. Thank you very much, Kessler. Cheers for the support. Honey, I'm home. Thank you, Shadowbat. Thank you, Sully Bean. Thank you, Troggy, Lastons, Belinky, Billy, Chris. Thank you, all of you. See, how can I know, like, it's not a tower, it's a Peen Canyon. Someone else is saying it's at Kopek Tower, several people. So, like I'm going to have to go and, like, look in, what, the Banov Discord? Because...
Oh, wait, someone's saying it used to spawn at Kopek, which is now called Banov Land. That's not east, is it? We went to that recently.
Yeah.
That's not far away, then, if that's it.
Where was Banov Land? That was in the north somewhere.
Yeah, that was only like an hour ago or something we went there.
Well, I can see Banov Land, but I don't... Peen Bunker is south of Horn and west of Miskovce. Where the fuck is Miskovce? Ah. South of Horn and west of Miskovce, so here. There's a bunker on the map. There is a bunker on the map that is... Someone's just given me this, by the way. I did not worked it out, so if this is where it is. It looks like there's something on the map just west and very slightly south of Miskovce, in between Miskovce and Banov. That's a long way. And it's kind of vaguely penis shaped, I guess. If you want to have a look on the map and zoom in.
Yep.
If you find Banov City and then Miskovce, it's in between the two, just slightly below the road.
Banov City in what?
Miskovce. So it's just east of Banov.
Oh yeah, the penis shaped. Yeah.
Well, we just looked at
That's
Banov
crazy.
Land. Banov Land's up here. We were there earlier.
So we're thinking, but then why has someone come up with freaking Banov Land?
That's just what the tower used to be called, so maybe that's where it used to spawn.
Oh, okay.
So one of us has got to travel south and one of us has got to travel north.
And not die.
Yeah. And it's a long way. I don't know what... Do we maybe go for the other ones first? And then... Because otherwise, like, by the time you get to where that... If you went, by the time you get there, I'm going to be ready for logging out, I think.
Well, yeah, because it's, probably like an hour and a half bloody run.
Exactly. So I feel like we might as well just go to the north, maybe go to Area 2, and then, like, get near it and log out or whatever. Like, I can do tomorrow as well, no bother. But I don't think...
Same.
Like, I think if we try and do this now, if we waited... Like, one of us can get to the Area 3 in seconds and log out, but then the other one, what? You know, like... that's a pain in the ass.
So what we... But it's just going to be so brutal. So if we head towards the southeast one, one of us can then get from there. We split.
The problem with doing the southeast one is that it's the gun that you get from there, and that's heavy as fuck.
Okay, so we do northeast.
Yeah, northeast.
And
get the mags and the bullets and whatnot, and then maybe go southeast, and then we split and go to the. Then we split and go to Area 3, I guess. Yeah,
I think that's the only really thing I think we can do.
They're saying, ain't there some portals? I don't know how any of us are meant to know this stuff. You know, like,
no idea.
How the fuck can I possibly know if there's portals or not? You know, like maybe there's a way to teleport. I've no fucking clue.
Yeah, I've not heard a single rumor of teleportation. Alright, I think we just commit, go northeast, and then maybe do that
go
one
to
play
area, head towards area 2. Even then, we might be logging out before we get to it, but at least we'll be somewhere.
Yeah. Let me just repair my shoes, please.
Right. Well, I think we're safe here. Can I put my dinner on?
Yeah. Maybe they don't. You're logging out. Okay. I'll log out as well.
I actually really like Banov. Banov is very similar to Chernarus. Obviously, it's frustrating having to go around for alien crash sites to find keys. It's a time-consuming thing. But Banov is a really similar map to Chernarus. I genuinely like it. I think it's very, very fun. But if you want to do a quest and it's complicated like this, you really need to read up. I'm sure Cabello's got instructions on how to do it somewhere, you know, but there's no way I can work this out by playing it. I'm going to have to, or at least I don't think so. Maybe if I go to the yellow zone, there's some kind of poster on the wall that tells you what to do, but I haven't got my headphones on, but someone's saying you can teleport at Lad Ness, wherever that is. I don't know. I'll be back in a sec. Won't be long.
You sure?
Right, won't be long, guys.
TRMZ love.
Oh yeah, no. So someone said, where was it? To access the Area 4 key, you must track down the Tree of Life. This is found inside a giant hidden underground cave tunnel network. Behind the tree is a wrecked bunker where players can secure the Area 4 keys and punch cards. So I'm guessing it is that, yeah, that is that place down southeast. So I think we do northeast, feel how we feel after, head down a little bit, and we need log out, we need log out. Just do tomorrow. And then maybe at the southeast one is where we split. I don't really like splitting. I don't like that, but...
Oh, sorry guys, I was muted. I'm talking to Muller, but you can't hear me.
Can't, not really.
Yeah, you've got to split for that. That's kind of funny. I've been chatting to you, but I hadn't unmuted the mic, so nobody could hear me talking. Sorry guys, I'm back. I'm eating chimichurri beef bowl. It's very good. I've got the Brazil-Japan game on my phone. Only a couple of minutes left. It's still 1-1.
Hi Paul and chat TRMZ love.
Darkwing, dude, thank you for the support. Cheers, dude. Thank you very much. Hope you're good. Salute the lot. Thank you for the 20 months primal. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Slarty, thank you as well. I think that Infantino should start worrying about things that actually matter in football. I think that there shouldn't be allowed to be so many pink boots. I've not got anything wrong with pink boots, but you can only wear pink boots if you're genuinely world class. And if you wear pink boots,
what's for dinner then? Obviously you've got one of your meals, but
you're not allowed them. It's called chimichurri beef bowl, so it's like strips of beef with corn and potato wedges and jalapenos and stuff. It's good.
Nice. I like corn.
Right, you're only allowed one, maybe two pink boot wearers in the entire team, and that's it. Anyone else that they get their boots confiscated. If you're wearing pink boots and you're not good enough, you get the boots taken away. You have to play barefoot. Did I bring enough food for chat? Ah, fuck 'em. D-Sean, I did see someone talking about it on Twitter, but I didn't see anything else. The end of this match is tense. Imagine if you had 2,000 on it for Brazil to win. It'd be fucking tense. I really hope Brazil score. From an England perspective, I'd rather Japan get through, if I'm honest. But nonetheless, oh, fuck me. A couple of people, somebody on YouTube said they had 10,000 on Brazil to win. To win 4,000. Which I presume means that they had Brazil just to get through the tie at those odds. There's no way they're like equivalent to 4 to 10 or whatever that is, 2 to 5. They're not going to be 2 to 5 on to win the game, are they? That was good. I like that. It's kind of spicy. It's good. Right, I'm ready to join back in. Sorry about the wait.
No worries. I learned something new on the home screen. If you turn your character into it, and then as soon as they start turning their head, you let go, and they start doing some little dance. It's pretty cool. I loaded in like instantly, by the way.
Yeah, there's 2 spaces at the moment. I'm just coming in.
Oh. That's not the UFO crash we went to.
There's another one, isn't it?
Like next to us, but we went a little bit away.
Oh yeah, it's definitely it's a new one.
So we don't need to hit that.
Well, I guess if we can't get the other key from it, it's not worth it, is it? You know, it's not worth the risk.
No.
Sniffling Paul ASMR, yeah, I know. I'm here.
Yeah, like right there. We definitely ran that further than that, didn't we?
Yeah, that's not it. So now we need to go northeast.
Oh yeah, northeast. We're going northwest. Oh no, this is northeast basically. We're pretty north anyway, so we just need to head a bit more east probably, don't we?
Yeah.
We need to be careful then, because we don't actually know when that crash came in. People are going to be already on their way.
Yeah. Brazil versus Japan is 1-1, 93 minutes. There's 3 more minutes of injury time left.
I feel like that's the average plus time, isn't it, with the hydration breaks?
Yeah.
I feel like most games have been about 6 minutes.
I just can't. I can't imagine. Like when I'm saying I can't imagine, I can. The stress of I just don't. I'm so glad I don't gamble anymore. My God. When is my next hydration break? Well, I made a coffee while I was making the dinner, so that'll be the last hydration break of the day. Are you really a follower of football, as in like club football? Do you support a team?
Well, I just follow Ipswich and that's about it.
I thought you'd say that, yeah. Someone's just asked. I thought that was the case.
Yeah, I'm not really a massive... I keep up to date just through FotMob for the scores and that, but I don't watch games and stuff like that.
I don't want to turn right and go past that Emily base. I'm going to go a touch more north and then start going right. Do I have a favourite quest? I think the best 2 quests so far are the Mouse and Deer Isle. I think they're both very, very cool for different reasons. There's a lot of other ones that are fun to do. It looks like Brazil have scored.
Oh, really?
That's insane. That's so lucky.
Well,
I predicted 2-1 before the off. I'm glad that they've done it. God, the footage is so behind. Like I'm watching it on my phone, like on the ITVX player. They've not even scored yet.
Oh, I had that with
Well, they just scored.
Amanda, I was watching it ITV, and she was well ahead of me, like 40 seconds ahead of me.
Oh my God, I feel relieved for the fuckers that have bet on that. Right, like they need to just take their winnings and not bet any more ever. Just take the win and give up, please. Fuck me.
I ain't got it in me to do betting and stuff like that.
No.
Anyway, I ain't got the money to be fair, but I mean...
No, but if you were losing a significant amount of money and then you just won it in the last minute, I think you've just took 5 years off your life.
I'm like that watching England play anyway and freaking without betting. It stressed me out.
Oh, that's good. I'm pleased.
Not to out Amanda, but you should see her when we was watching the Norway games. She was like an inch away from the freaking monitor screen watching it. Like, getting well into it.
So who's that scored that goal? I can't tell from there. Who's is it 22? I can't see who that is. Martinelli. Oh, okay. Don Carlo has sorted him out. Fuck me. Oh God, I wish I'd gone AFK now. Why would anyone bet on Brazil under 2-1? Not worth it. Well, that's not how betting works, dude. If you've got a 2-horse race, you're not going to get 2-1. Certainly not on a favourite. You know, you're not going to get 2-to-1 odds on the favourite in a 2-horse race. That's not possible. Admittedly, it's kind of a 3-horse race because you've got Brazil win, Japan win, and the draw. But you're not going to get 2-to-1 odds about Brazil beating Japan in a single game. It's not that unless Japan were like the best team in the world ever or something, you know. Paul, control your allergies. Up your bum. I've just eaten something spicy on a day when my hay fever's bad. You'll have to deal with it. Tell the truth, good sir. What do you mean, dead feather? Obsidian, thank you very much for the 13 months. Roscoe, thank you. Cheers, Obsidian, thank you. Right, hopefully it's back up. I'm going to try and join. Scale of 1 to 10, how good are you at spicy food? Sometimes I get if I've got hay fever, it's going to make me a bit. It's going to clear my sinuses and whatnot. Danish. I like spicy food. I normally can. I don't like to go for the spiciest in a curry house, but I can go for pretty spicy stuff. Like my favourite curry most often if I go to a curry house is Naga chicken, which is one of the hotter ones. Yeah, I really worry about killing zombies as a stat iconic, yeah. What about American Mexican tacos in Portland? Yeah, Mexican food's fine, Dead Feather, it's good. Like, if you get the really strong curry from a curry house, that's as hot as anything you're going to get that's Mexican, trust me. They're both very spicy, you know, but... A Naga chicken, if you have a Naga chicken in somewhere, like I had a Naga chicken curry in Gateshead, it was like it was like eating lava, it was hot as hell. I don't like to go for the very, very hottest because sometimes that's all you taste. I like to have a bit of flavour, but Naga chicken's good. It's got kind of a pickly vibe to it. There's a slight pickly flavour to it as well as being very spicy, and I really like it.
That's something.
I've not had Diablo shrimp. Nate had Diablo shrimp, and his eyes were watering.
Well, this is dead east currently, so.
So yeah, this is okay. We did go a bit further north, so we can go east and then cut a bit north if we need to. They have a food truck called Mole Mole in Portland. You should give it a try. Oh, we'd try. The thing is, Tyler, that when I go there, Miss Portland is going to be working for a couple of days. So we're going to have late afternoons and evenings. And then as soon as we get to the weekend, we're going to Seattle, you know, so that I'm not going to be eating out every night, you know, but it would be good, you know. That sounds pretty good, though. I forget the name of it. She did share with me a food truck we needed to go to that looked good. Say again?
The game is all done.
Yeah, 2-1. So I predicted that score exactly correct. I said 2-1 before the game and it would be tight. I am Nostradamus.
I don't know what that means, but I agree.
Nostradamus famously made lots of predictions into the future that a lot of them came right, apparently.
Like The Simpsons?
Yeah, basically like The Simpsons, but before TV. And a similar approach, I believe he predicted like hundreds and hundreds of things, and so some of them probably were bound to come true.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Like The Simpsons.
We're going to die at some point in here.
Oh.
No, I don't predict that.
If Netherlands loses, it's going to be your fault. Wow. Sorry, Acid Freaker. Voodoo Donuts. Oh, okay, Voodoo Donuts. I'm never going to remember all of this. Can you predict me winning the lottery? Nah. Voodoo. I like donuts. I do like donuts, and I cannot lie. I predicted the Brazil score.
I don't know if you know, but does the suit have armour?
I believe so, but
right?
I've never even seen it, so I don't know. Nostradamus suffered from gout. Yeah, alright. I predicted the Brazil score with 2 minutes to go. Here's my next one. Paul will find one more Uncon nade, use it on Muller, then we'll die after near the destination. Yeah, thanks. Voodoo Donuts.
Maybe if we come across a random pond we could fish, but...
Yeah, I'm yellow.
Yellow?
No, down dirty yellow belly son of a gun. Please take Miss Portland on a ferry trip from Washington to Alaska. It's like a cruise without all the people. Oh, okay. I'd like to go on a cruise without all the people. I'd like to go to the mountains, like somewhere like Alaska. I think that would be cool. There's some cool mountains around Oregon and Washington as well, isn't there? You know, they are cool. Like Mount Hood and whatnot. That's the tallest mountain I've ever been close to. I think it was a zombie, but there was something moving around the orange brick. The second one in front. It's a zombie. I'm going to nip in here and immediately find food. There's not even a loot. Not even a single thing of loot in here. Oh, there's a Mosin on the ground, though. I did find pica.
Pica?
Pica. Grow!
Someone's saying the suit batteries give different levels of protection for a set period of time. You can turn it on and off to save battery life. There's a lot to this.
Yeah. I'm more bothered about the gun and the scope and whatnot than I am the suit, if I'm honest. But yeah, it would be cool to see it.
Yeah, of course.
I don't actually know where we are.
No idea. Following you. The belt.
I ain't into any of that kinky shit.
Here you are.
I just hip-fired that zombie twice whilst not knowing where you were. It was fine.
Yeah. I was a little bit worried.
I hit it twice. I did hit it. I think. frying pan. Oh shit. Right, I'm going to get in a house and look at a map and see where we are. Just up the road. Let's go up this way a touch.
Because we've got to go east afterwards with this, that way.
I'm going to get a can of food from this car here. Knuckle duster. Bollocks. Yeah, let's go in the fortress house. Is that locked?
Yeah, the other one's not though. Just a couple to run around. Another Mosin.
We all know about your urethra fetish. Yeah.
Oh, then work out where we are, Governor.
I'm just fixing the crossbone first.
Yep.
We don't even need it, but I'm fixing it.
Alright, I'm looking at the map. We are in Krasnoves, north side of it. So if we're going to area 2, I guess we can continue just northeast.
Krasnoves. Oh.
East of Green Mountain.
Yeah,
like
just east and slightly north. Yeah.
This map's so big.
It's huge, old thing.
It's massive. We've been running northeast from frickin' Harabis for frickin' ages. And it's there. Yep, northeast.
The little red circle is where we are, but it's only doing that because I've got the GPS on. Right, just not moving for a sec. I've got a bit of beef chimichurri stuck between my tooth.
I'll give you beef just sticking between your teeth. Anyway, I'll see if there's a pond along the way.
It's a mod, D-Sean. It's a mod.
Northeast.
There's what to the northeast?
A lake that runs west to east, but...
What do you think the desert map would be like? I was kind of pleased enough with it the other day. Domain of Drock. Where's the lake? Oh, I see it. It's like a stream, yeah.
Yeah, more of a stream. It's just cool.
Yeah, it's a stream, innit? Now, you won't call that a fucking lake, would you? It's long and thin. It's fucking stream, innit? Fucking stream.
Well, it's just called Astraville Lake, innit?
Ain't no way. Well, I don't care what they call it. That's just bad language. It ain't no lake, is it? It's a canal at best. So we just need to go mostly east and a tiny smidge north, don't we?
It's northeast, yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Mostly east and a tiny smidge north. Go. Right away. Yeah, it's not that long a Narrabee trip. It's like a stream. I haven't got my compai out.
This way. Somewhere.
Urethra Franklin was a great singer.
Oh, there's literally water here. Can I just do it here?
If you want. Why didn't you see that on the map?
I don't know, to be honest.
Oh, God. It's another one of those lakes. Yeah, let's do it here. Fish.
You should get down in your rags and just act like Gollum on these rocks. That'd get me going.
I'm admiring the roll, the reel. It's a churn star reel. Churn star.
You're admiring my rod, did you say?
No, I'm admiring your reel. Not interested in your rod. I'd love to be able to do a proper Gollum impression. That'd be good.
It would be cool.
Good catching.
My rig is badly damaged, so...
Your rod's badly damaged?
Rig. My lure.
Where have you been putting it?
Scared the fishies.
No, it doesn't work that way. See?
Ruined. No more fishing.
Right, chopping up the last fish.
Cook them up here as well?
You what?
Cook them up here as
We
well?
could do, yeah. Could cook them up here, yeah. Your cooking pot's in much better condition than mine, so I say we use your one.
Yep. Need some water?
What?
You need to drink some of this water? So we don't...
I can drink some of this water, yeah, I can drink it.
Yeah, I'll just do half.
Is it clean? Is it clean? Is it clean?
It's clean, darling.
Get that shit out. I dropped your stuff on the ground, just so you know.
Yeah, I picked it up. Yeah, I went to grab it as you picked up the fishing pot.
Joshua, take it easy, dude. Right. Turn it on. Turn it on, baby. Turn it on. Turn it on. I thought you might give it to us warm and wiggling.
Yeah, warm and wiggling.
Yeah, I bet you wish you could do a Gollum impression as well.
I can.
Oh, yeah.
No, I don't.
I feel you should work on your Hagrid impressions.
Now, why is that, hey?
Why is that? Because if you just grew a little bit of a beard, you could be Hagrid. Obviously, you'd need a suit. You'd need to make yourself look bigger on the diameter wise, right? I'm not insulting you that much. You'd need a suit to make yourself look a bit bigger, like a Father Christmas suit, but for Hagrid, you know. But you've got the height. You'd be good, Hagrid. You should have tried to get that role.
I should have.
Yeah. Nick Frost is playing Hagrid in the TV series.
I saw. Don't know what I think about that.
I don't know what I think about the TV series. It seems utterly pointless.
It's basically the film, but in series form.
Like people were saying, oh well, they can tell more of a story with it when it's in a series. But there's fucking 7 films. You know, how many more films do they need? You know, like,
yeah, how much more of a story do they need to tell?
God almighty.
Damaged my cooking pot, it did.
Oh, they are cooked. Good. It's good. Can you blow it?
I only do that if I'm asked lightly.
I'm gonna blow one.
I'm gonna watch from the bushes.
Oh fuck! I picked it up instead of. I used my hand instead of blowing it. That wasn't what I meant to do. I don't like it. When you try and like, you can only just do like one. You get like one little go, and then you have to repeat the whole process. It takes ages. It takes far too long.
Yeah, it's not realistic at all.
It's a mod, Solus. Tyler, thank you for the 31 months. Is that fish cooked?
Not yet.
Is it cooked now?
No.
Sounds like it's cooked. You have a stream delay on your stream, but it seems Muller doesn't. I don't have a stream delay, dude, but if you stream in 4K, you can't have low latency, so... if you're streaming in 4K, you don't get ultra-low latency on YouTube. It's delayed slightly because it's doing a lot more work encoding 4K, so it makes the video a little bit behind.
Two on the floor for you, and they're all ready to go.
They're ready to be eaten, are they? But how the fuck? I only just got mine to finish with the BJ.
You're obviously not that good at it.
No, I'm not.
Not enough flow.
I haven't got space to carry this. I'm going to have to eat all three, I think. Oh, I'm already full. Fuck me dead. I just don't have the space. I'm carrying so much stuff that I absolutely can't drop. I need it all.
I picked these up because they were ready and they're actually now hot again.
England versus Mexico is going to be a fun game to watch. I really wouldn't write off Ecuador, Red Frosty. Ecuador are pretty decent. Ecuador can beat Mexico. Mexico can beat England as well, by the way, but there's no guarantees in this. There's no guarantees that England will beat Congo, although they should. But I wouldn't be surprised if Ecuador beat Mexico. We'll see. Oh, God almighty. This is going to take ages. Why did you make me drink that water? I need it all, but why is my stamina so low? Yep. Mexico versus Portugal in the finals. Simpsons predicted it. No chance. Oh, fuck me dead. Pilot, thank you for the 31 months. Cheers, dude. I don't know if I saw it. Brazil won 2-1, Darjan, with a very late goal. They were 1-0 down, scored 2 in the second half. Second one was in injury time. Have you seen how many times Mexico have lost in their stadium in 25 years? Yeah, but how many times have top international teams gone and played Mexico in Mexico?
$5. Good to see you putting Twitch streaming over the lesser red brand YouTube, letting your better Twitch viewers have the live, up-to-date stream. While YouTube lagged behind by 60-odd seconds, you'll be getting an extra 10% split next time we review payments.
Cheeky fucker. Thank you very much for the support. Yeah, it's because Twitch can't do good quality. Yeah, Mexico have lost twice in 82 games, but they haven't played in the World Cup in a game that matters there. I know they've got an advantage because of the altitude and stuff. I'm worried about England playing Mexico if they do. But I still think Mexico will get beat in one of the next 2 rounds. Right, I've got the last piece of crap in my hand. Let's go. Lead the way.
Yep. Right, north. It was just east we were going, wasn't it, at this point?
Yeah, east and just a smidge north.
Okay.
Is there a chance Croatia can win over Portugal and Spain? I think they've got a chance against Portugal. I think Spain will beat Croatia if Croatia get through. I think people are like I've not studied it. I know they've not lost many times in Mexico, but I've not studied who they've played. I know home form in South American football. Home form is really, really significant. You know, just look at Paraguay, for example, who America played. Paraguay in the World Cup against America looked awful. They were terrible, but at home in Paraguay, they'd beaten Brazil. I think they'd beaten Argentina. You know, but home form in those circumstances is massive. You know, whether that counts the same in a World Cup when there's so much pressure on the line, it's still home form. But there'll be as many England fans you'd expect in the stadium as there would be Mexico fans, because they'll sell equally, won't they? They won't have like 70,000 Mexico fans and a couple of hundred England. Was it? Oh, a milli base.
Military,
yeah. I think it's a slightly different scenario, but they still have an advantage, mainly because of the altitude as much as anything else. America turns 250 years old, and on the same day America plays England. Well, that's not what's happening, Knifeflow. In order for America to play England in the World Cup, they've both got to get to the final because they're in separate halves of the draw. So for America to play England, they wouldn't be playing them until the final on the Sunday, and they'd have to get to the final themselves, and so would England, which is very, very unlikely to happen. America are playing Bosnia and Herzegovina, and if they get through that game, they will then play the winner of Belgium versus Senegal, both of whom are probably a tiny bit better than the USA. Big Dan Burns shouldn't struggle with the altitude. Yeah, he's already used to it, isn't he? Yeah. Mel Brooks is 100, is he? Holy shit, and they're still working on a... He finally decided to do a sequel to Spaceballs after he reached 100.
Me mam, me nan and me dad are off to Waterloo. Me, my nan, me mam and me dar and a bucket of Vindaloo. Keep on respawning, brother TRMZ, worth it, man.
Good luck with that, Death Whisper. It seems to be going down quite well, the soccer, actually, in America land. It seems to be going down pretty well. People are interested in it. There's loads of people talking about it. So people are getting into it. You never know, Death Whisper. In about 15 years, it might even be more popular than NFL. That'd be fucking hilarious. It won't be, but it would be fucking funny. What's the objective right now? We're going to an underground bunker in the northeast of the map.
So this northeast area, we need our NBC on, though.
Yep. Think so. Maybe, but it's only for a little bit.
Somewhere. I guess just you go in and I'll keep guard, I guess.
Soccer is becoming more popular and I'm saying soccer for the benefit of Americans right now. Like, nobody need get upset in the UK, okay? Football. Yeah, it's definitely growing in America. You can see it is. Just look at the MLS. Look at the money involved, and look at the people that own the clubs and the players that are playing there. It is growing as a sport. It is becoming more popular than it was. Like, if you go back to the 90s or the noughties, that it was nowhere near it is now. Obviously, the women's game has propelled it on a lot. But the men's game is growing too. Mama said foosball is the devil. Yeah. Well, what Mama don't know won't hurt her. Just like my tattoo of Roy Orbison.
There, somewhere off our right. I'm just going to go up a bit more. The sun's basically northeast. We need to go to the right of it a little bit. Basically towards that tower. You can see debug to the left.
Yep. Let's go. Is the Germany game kicked off already as well? What time does the Germany game kick off? Am I missing that right now as well? Fuck's sake, I'm not watching any football. Kicks off at 9 PM, does it? Okay. Exactly in an hour, so it's 9:30 then. Okay.
Is that the bear?
I heard a bear. I don't know where.
Yeah, it's at the upper front a little bit.
I was reading chat and talking about football.
Yeah, I didn't really hear much of it either.
Loving Banov. Thank you for the great stream.
It does suck, Shotgun. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, it sucks ass. I want to watch the football. I've already done 6.5 hours. That's enough. Done. Carrot in a box, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Elioth, thank you for the prime as well. FPV Flip, thank you too.
Close right, close right.
Yeah, just wait crouched. Hopefully it'll get you.
Yep. No, they didn't see us. Wow, that's my bear impression.
Oh.
I've been told it's really good.
Your bear impression sounded... It started a bit like a bear, and then it turned into some kind of like deranged wolf.
I'll take it.
Maybe like a bear that was doing its row thing, but then it stood on a Lego.
Yeah, I'll take that. Yours sounded like a 38-year-old man in his room doing it, so...
Well, I'll take that. Hi Ricardo, how you doing? I think the Scar H will be on. It'll be on the Road to Badlands experimental patch by the look of it. Combat, yeah.
The other day, I got shot at, and then a bear ran at the guy who tried to shoot me, and it made him uncon. So
oh, cool.
His bear saved my life, it did.
Emberwolf, thank you for the prime. So you had an animal companion.
Yep, like on Crimson Desert.
Yeah, we don't get adverts during the hydration break in the UK, Quingar. Even if the game's on ITV, which is the channel that has adverts, they don't put adverts on for the hydration breaks. They just carry on talking about the game. They have adverts at half time, but they don't have adverts during the hydration break. Hi Lotus, you right, dude?
Did you hear that they're making a new Austin Powers?
Miss Portland told me the other day. I quite like that. I don't know what it'll be like, but I liked... Goldmember's my favourite, and I know it's been a while, but I think the timing is right. If they get it around the time the new James Bond comes out, it makes sense. I like Goldmember a lot. I think it's fun. I haven't seen it in a long time. I saw it at the cinema. I liked it. Yeah, but it's not quite the same, D. Sean. And the BBC one's just a little QR code thing, isn't it?
Not seeing any zombies below us at that hospital area.
We must press forward.
We must indeed.
On Nintendo NES, wasn't Goldmember the first James Bond first-person shooter it crushed? GoldenEye was Dead Feather, yeah, and that was on the what was the N64? Paraguay heavily favoured against Germany. By who? There's no way Paraguay are favourites against Germany. Germany would be heavy odds on for that game. The only I would imagine like Paraguay's president or something is heavily favouring them, but nobody else will be.
What is this industrial?
I don't know. Looks it. I'm going under the wall.
Well, you're going into it?
Just had a quick...
We must press on.
Just had a quick look. I think this used to be called Ceramore Industrial, but it's been renamed. I just had a little look. You should take a chill pill, dude. Where are you?
Well, I'm now coming up to it. I ran past it because you said we must press on.
I'm on the south side of the wall.
Shit, I've fallen.
What? You haven't broke your leg, have you?
No.
Okay.
They break my legs, mate.
So Germany are 3 to 10 odds on. Paraguay are 9 to 1. So yeah, they're not favoured by the bookies. Don't listen to. There's no such thing as an age limit to play video games. Nobody said there was. It's all right, Vlad. Germany played so poor against Ecuador, they should be sent home. I think Ecuador are kind of a good team, though. You know, I think that's why I genuinely think Mexico are going to. I think Mexico will probably beat Ecuador, but it ain't guaranteed. What now?
Do you reckon we're like halfway there, or?
Wait, well, let's carry on a touch further into the bushes and consult the map of destiny.
The map. The map.
You've just woken up from anaesthetic if you're lucky. Well, I hope you're alright, dude. I'm going to go the other side of the track. Just gone left a touch. No, Deshaun, that's not the case. I think Ecuador, and they've got Moses Caicedo, for example. He's better than any of the Mexico players, just as one. You know, I don't know the full starting 11, but I kind of have a bit. I was worried if England were going to be playing Ecuador. I didn't want England to draw Ecuador in the next game. I think all this talk of Mexico being amazing at home, Mexico aren't very good. I'm sorry to say, they ain't that great. They've got massive home advantage. They play mostly South American teams at home in Mexico. In a World Cup, it's going to be different. They're going to get beat by either Ecuador or England. That's what's going to happen. That's what I think.
Stop, did you?
No, I've not stopped yet. I kind of have a sort of hankering for Ecuador winning that game. I've just stopped in a tree now.
Yeah, I saw it.
So Trident Industrial, and then we've got to go on towards Recco, which has got Amos Cave in it. And then, so... fuck me dead. It feels like we're about a third of the way there from Krasnodar. Fuck me. We're just over a third of the way there from Krasnodar.
I want to see it so I can be disappointed in myself. Oh my goodness. I mean, if I zoom right out, I can see him in the same part of the map, so, you know...
They looked fantastic in the first game. Did you see how shit South Africa were yesterday, dude? South Africa is shocking.
And then we got basically the same, well, more to go to the frickin'...
Use your prime phone.
We need a helicopter.
Let's go. Let's stop chatting. Let's get cracking. Cheers, Diogo. Thank you very much. Use your prime. I agree. Jaffa Red. Thank you. Emberwolf before that. Thank you too.
The only thing with cars and all, yeah, but I just don't have any luck. Same with
no, you get killed.
You do just get murdered. So much more stressful.
Yeah, you've got the rugby, Michelle. You're not bad at cricket as well. But yeah, that game yesterday, South Africa versus Canada, that was a very bad game with very bad teams. And I'm glad Canada won. They deserved to win. They tried to score a bit, but they were bad. They were bad. Both teams were bad. South Africa were more so. Seen the UK lawsuit against RAM manufacturers? Nope. They will beat Ecuador. England might be a different story. Well, we'll see, Red Frosty. I don't think anyone can be 100% confident about who's going to beat who, but Mexico are going to get beat somewhere between now and the final. I suspect it might be in the next 2 games. We shall see. I hope England beat them if they get there.
Glad to be back after 5 days in Paris, including 3 at Disney. I need a holiday.
Paris. Dude, I hope you had a nice time. Very cool. Yeah, Disneyland Paris is pretty tiring. Cheers for the support, Naman. Thank you. Jack here. Thank you, Marky Mark. Thank you too. Fuck me dead.
We're getting there.
Have you ever been to a Wimbledon match? I've been to one day. I went
positive. We've only got, 1, 2, 2 more, 3 more to do after this.
Yeah. I went once, Coach Z. If you Google it, it was whatever was the hottest day ever on courtside.
Yeah, getaway driver.
Oh, fuck me, we need something. The day I went, I think it was a Wednesday, it was the hottest day ever recorded. I was on court number 1.
I'm surprised there's not helis on this map.
It's so big.
So big.
And I was having bad asthma, so I just couldn't breathe.
Of all maps to do it on, I feel like this is a map that it would work on.
Yeah.
They had them on Raman. This is bigger than Raman, isn't it?
Yeah, it was. I think... The reason it's feeling big, though, is because we're going from one point on one side of the map to the other, This is like if we were going from Sinnerstock to Sinnerstock or Tissy to Riffy Boat or something. It would take forever if you weren't going to loop somewhere along the way. And we're not, are we? We're running all the way from the east to the west. It's slow going. Or all the way from the west to the east.
Today we have gone north, east, west, north, east, west, north.
I think I saw I think it was Laura Robson. So I was on court number 1. I think I saw Laura Robson win against someone, and then I saw Stan Wawrinka beat somebody else. But it was court number 1.
East to west, this map is like double frickin' Cherno.
It's not, but it is a bit bigger. It was really, really hot. I struggled like fuck. I nearly didn't go because I'd had a bad cold and I had a really bad chest, like asthma, and I was really struggling and sitting in court number 1 and it was something like 36, 37 Celsius. It was horrendous. Like, I couldn't breathe, there was no air, there was no wind, I couldn't get air in my lungs, it was fucking awful.
Definitely got more stamina than me.
I'm just better than you. Where are you?
I zigzag too much.
Yeah, I'm not zigzagging. I didn't have a lovely time, Joe. No, I basically was... Anyone that's got asthma or anyone that's had a chest infection knows what I mean, but I was breathing on manual the whole day. You know, like, I was having to think about breathing. Like, normally if you're just breathing, you don't think about it, right? You don't, unless you've, like, been running a lot or whatever, but you just breathe and you do it without thinking.
You're ready for a fight.
Yeah, me too. But if you've got a bad breathing, if your asthma's bad and you can't get enough air in your lungs, you feel like you're breathing on manual the whole day. And I was like that. It was awful. Wimbledon is better in your chair at home rather than being there. I had a day on court a few years ago before COVID. Too hot, got burnt, and it's fucking. Well, you can get sun cream if you've got any sense, D. Sean. Sun cream it does work. You just have to use it. Maybe reapply it a couple of times. Sorry, dude. I actually think tennis is a good game to go to. Because you can see everything. If you've got half a decent ticket, you can see it. It's a good game to see live. Obviously, you don't get to the pick of the games. If you're watching at home on the telly, you can watch what's on centre court, what's on court. So I was on court number 1, which is the second biggest court, right? But you can watch whatever's on whatever on the telly. You can cherry pick the best games, which is very true. But if you're going, you pick the stadium, and then you get pot luck. Oh, fuck me dead, dude.
What's this place?
Some kind of quarry looking
big old rocks, isn't it? We nearly there yet?
No. Hi Ham Walker, thanks for coming in, dude. Appreciate it. Sean, dude, if you put Factor 50 on and you reapplied it, you wouldn't get burnt. You didn't do it properly. I'm telling you. You didn't do it properly, okay? That's it. The end. You didn't put it on properly. You sweated it off and you didn't reapply it. Something went wrong, okay? You bought some dodgy fucking moody Factor 50 from some car boot sale. I don't know.
Where was the number 4 area? That was like middle of the map, wasn't
it? It was somewhere near Banov land. Yeah, sweated it off, you did. The name of the map is Banov, Sergeant ST Bass. The map's always in the title. We're questing on Banov. You reckon he mixed up the lube with the sunscreen? Yeah. Better to do it that way. You don't want to mix up sun cream with lube in another way, do you? This map seems dull to me. Well, you don't normally need to do what we're doing now, though, do you? We're running from one side of the map to the other because we've got to go to a quest zone, There's loads and loads of cool focal points. If you check Saturday's video, there was loads of action. Lots of stuff happened, and we did it all in about 4 hours, right? But now we've got the keys, we've got to go to quest zones. It's a different thing. I know what you mean, Coney, about the event risk being a bit overwhelming, you don't see it. I think it really depends on the sport. Sometimes the atmosphere is more why you go. Like if you go to boxing, there ain't no way, unless you've got the $3 tickets close to the ring, you're going to see better on telly by miles. You know, if you want to watch boxing and really see the fight, you need to see it on the telly. But going is more about being in the stadium and the music playing and the fireworks over your head and the whole thing. And I've got a video on my phone, I could see it reasonably well, of Daniel Dubois knocking out Anthony Joshua. I was recording it with my phone, but I wasn't looking at my phone. I was watching the fight with my eyes, but I just had the phone in my hand just below. And it's kind of a cool thing to have seen live, you know. I remember it. I remember that bit. I also managed to get all my money back for the tickets, which was quite nice as well, because they fucked us over with the view, and we got moved twice before we could see. ST Bass, I literally just answered your question when you said, Banov Quest, is that the map? And I literally just answered your question.
We're going south now, by the way. Oh, you went to the tower.
You were?
You were just running south then. I don't know if you were running to the tower.
I'm just kind of heading up to the tower, yeah. Yeah, you absolutely see F1 better on the telly. There's no denying it.
Oh, it's a zombie running. I just made me jump for a second. I did.
Fuck me, Dad. I am running out of patience for this run. Jesus fucking Christ.
We're nearly there, Paul. It's a good thing that you stream, though. Imagine doing this so you're not streaming, you've got no one to talk to.
Oh. I'd be stuck talking to you. Sorry.
Oh, I was more meaning if you were playing like solo. Yeah, we'd probably be just shooting each other at this rate.
Right, when I get to another bush, I'm checking the map. I want to know how close we are. I'm starting to lose the will to live.
We have to be really close. We've been running east for like half an hour to cross half the map. Might even be longer than that.
Right, I've just stopped. I'm checking the map.
Yeah, I see you. I'm going to depress myself as well.
Oh, we're close. We're past Wrecker. Wrecker was that tower, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And Area 2 is pretty close now.
Well,
yeah, we're real close.
That's still probably like 3 kilometres.
No, it's real close.
Another 10 minutes.
No, piece of piss. 3 minutes tops. You slowed me down. It's like dragging an anchor around the map.
Oh,
how quickly
don't even... Oh, bullshit. Not having it. I can't keep up, though. I wiggle too much, I think, and I lock around me too much.
Right, let's go.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you.
Wiggle, 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 yo.
Last time you laid down, you got shot.
Well, that was Miss Portland's fault.
Where are you going?
The way we need to go.
We're going northeast.
What?
That's north this way. Okay, you're running.
Oh, stop with your riddles, will you? Fine, we'll go slightly more east. Fuck me dead.
I'm just trying to figure the fastest route for you.
Yeah, I've done this quite a bit. I always used to run really on the edge of the map when I did it. I did it myself. I did it a lot. Ba, ba, ba.
2 months feels low.
Sorry about that,
I have
Harry.
been watching for years, so being able to sub feels good.
Thank you very much, Restituted. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Maybe we find a stash up here somewhere. And has the gun and the suit.
Some softies just said, so much hostility. Muller is a caring gentleman and you're always taking the piss out of him, poor guy.
Yeah. Yeah. You tell him.
What kind of a knob says that kind of nonsense?
Yeah.
Which map do you recommend for someone with 600 hours play that's only played Chernarus?
I come off 90% of the time just crying.
Yeah, all right.
Crying to sleep after.
Tears of joy about how much fun you've just had.
Yeah, just running.
I think if you want something different to Chernarus and you want to play something different, play Namalsk first, I would say. Namalsk is a big step change from Chernarus.
Do we need more right? I think it's debug over there, isn't it?
Yeah, debug, innit?
Debug, innit? I think I remember this road, I do.
Oh, fuck me dead. So long. Well, yeah, likewise, Barber, a change of scenery, Sakal or Namalsk could have much more of a change of scenery because everything else is going to be green, isn't it, you know? Namalsk is harder than Chernarus in some ways, though, so you've got to be prepared for that, you know? It's going to be a bit more of a PvE challenge and a PvP challenge. $600 and sending him to Mouse. While you're at it, grab a hammer and give your testes a whack. 600 hours is quite a lot. Oh my god.
I told you it was like 10 minutes. I think you run a kilometre in 3 minutes if you've got like unlimited sprint.
What are we doing when we get there anyway? Am I going in?
Well, someone's saying there's a lot, you're going to need help, but I don't know if that's just because you're a bot or like it's difficult down there. I don't know.
Oh, I remember that telly. I think there's maybe aliens that are harder to kill down there. Look, there's a telly there.
Well, what's on the telly?
Hopefully not my stream.
Well, not much going on.
I think England are winning the World Cup on that telly.
I saw a TikTok earlier on of this like mobile game and the ball bounces around in a square and knocks out clubs. And it's this Scottish guy going, oh, I hope we've obviously been knocked out. I hope we can win on this mobile game. And they got knocked out and then England won and he just screams at the end. It was pretty fun.
That's good. Yeah, I think maybe you should come in then if it's going to be hard. I think I'd rather you come in and hold my hand. Also, I've got no space, so I'll get down there and I'll find the mags and the bullets and I won't be able to use them. I won't be able to carry them.
Well, you will, because we'll have to go with our NBC gear, won't we? So we won't go in with
yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I've got the patience for all of this, you know.
Oh, okay, you're back.
What?
Like froze,
oh, yeah,
froze for like...
you froze as well, yeah. It's a sign. I think those rocks is the start of the base.
Cool. I got a real framey looking down towards those rocks.
I was spelling it differently to that, D. Sean. Oh, God almighty. Fuck. Sweet Caroline. I mentioned the boxing, thought of the atmosphere, immediately thought of that song and the fireworks playing overhead, like going off overhead, and now I've got it stuck in my noggin.
Yeah, my frames are not good if I zoom in on that rocks.
Well, there's underground there, isn't there? That's where the underground is. we need to find somewhere to change as well. We need a cubicle.
Is it best of just changing? Is there like room down there to change before the gas?
I think the gas is just on the. It's like on the surface as far as I remember,
okay.
and then you have to go down a few stairs and the gas stops. I think. Don't quote me on that though, but I think. I don't know, but I think we're better off getting changed before we go in. Somewhere around here.
Isn't this like when a lot of people have come in and just see our shit, or?
Well, what else can we do? I don't want to run. I'm not moving any fucking further away. Fuck that. It's here or nowhere. That's it. The end.
Hey, calm yourself down, bloody.
Fuck me dead. I ain't got the fucking patience for that. I want to go in there now. Go.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Do it. Go in there without your suit. I dare you, pussy. We can change then.
I dare you.
Push, I guess. These two. So then we can keep our stuff next to each other.
Yeah.
And if someone finds it all, one bit, they find it all.
Yeah. Fuck your stuff.
I only have one filter.
Oh fuck me! I've got yellow jacket. I've seen better jackets that I didn't trade out for. That's dumb.
How much ammo am I gonna need? I'm bringing all my mags.
Bring all your ammo. Don't leave any ammo. Fuck me dead.
All my guns. Bring them.
What? All your 2 guns?
I got 3 actually. Fuck you. I got my
Fuck
SGK.
you, bloody! You seem very aggressive. Should chill out.
I'm just reading the room.
Take a chill pill, man.
Do I need like inventory space?
Yeah, we've got to be able to carry the octospunk when we find it.
Okay, well I'll leave this here then.
I'm dropping a few boxes of 22. That's all I can afford to leave behind, I think. Right. Make sure you got spare battery or some shit, just in case. But make sure you got your head torch. You have got a head torch, haven't you?
Yeah, I got a head torch. Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Thank God. Imagine my despair if you hadn't have had a head torch. I think I'd have killed you now.
Right, I'm bringing my charcoal because it takes 20 seconds to get sick. So if I'm running out, I'll just have to fill it up and
fill it up.
hope for the best.
Right. I think. Therefore, I am.
Well, I've brought my SGK. I've got everything.
You got everything. Yeah, I've got my MK2 and some bullets, and I've got my big guns and shit. Right, are we going in then?
Oh, I'm ready.
Let's go. Oh, you're more yellow than I am. Yes.
Yeah, I am indeed. Yeah.
Right, so it's in bushes past the tower. When we come back.
I got some stamina.
Yeah, me too. I don't like it. Shit, we need the gas masks on. Right, our gas mask is on. Be nice to find some NBC zombies.
Agreed.
Already turned my light on.
NBCZ, I heard them. Got the key,
Stamina is pain, TRMZ.
Oh my god, someone just shot the freaking gun.
I didn't even hear it.
Yeah, that way.
I'm going to have to use the yellow key for that.
You hear it that time?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, so we can take the masks off now, yeah?
Feels like it, yeah. Oh fuck, I haven't got a head torch. I gave you all the shit about... Alright, I'm following you then. It was on my fucking helmet. I had to take my helmet off.
Yeah, shit.
Fuck.
Shit, I might as well put you down then.
Oh my god. I can't do this without a torch.
Just go run up and get it then.
Yeah, come on, we'll have to go. But how do I'll have to hold it in my hand. What use am I going to be then? I'll have to bring the helmet and then switch it over.
Well, I can put it on my gun, I think.
No. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Oh,
yeah,
no,
that's
but you
still
can
a
bring
pain.
it in and switch your helmet out, can't you?
Yeah, I can, yeah.
Yeah, good shout. Alright, let's go get it then.
Fuck's sake. Sorry, that's annoying. There's me saying you have got a head torch as I'm taking mine off and leaving it behind. Fucking idiot. Oh shit. Gas mask on.
This person's shooting all his bloody rounds.
It sounds a long way away at least. The fuck am I cold?
We are in just NBC.
Oh my god, I know I've got to try and work out how to drop this stuff. I'm dropping my Banov map. I don't need that, do I?
I can carry it in for you if you want. I've got my big backpack still with space. If you need.
I think I'm nearly there. Yeah, I guess if you can, but I don't know. Yeah, no, I've got it. Right, let's go quick. Let's get in the gas quick. I feel safer in the gas.
Yes, so do I.
Gas mask on, yes.
Sure.
We're pros. We know what we're doing.
Yeah, we do. Right. Nobody saw that last take. Cut that out of the video. Alright.
Cut to commercial. Hydration break.
Yeah, hydration break.
Are we not? Is this not where we'd normally use the key? That door?
I don't know.
I feel like it's already open.
That is true. That is true. I didn't even think of that. Because it has a yellow mark on it, doesn't it?
Right, okay. Hang on. Perfect.
I hear stuff walking down there. These aren't. Are these harder aliens or just more of them?
I think they are harder. Happy Bombs was saying that he'd turned down the alien, how hard they are at the crash sites, but left them hard in here.
Shit. I'm dead.
Fuck's sake.
I hit him, but not enough.
You knocked him uncon.
Ah, that's a shame.
Oh man, that sucks.
That does suck.
He's got a red key.
Oh, my reactions were so good as well, because I weren't really looking down. I thought the shots came from above us, I was well confused.
What do I do now?
I don't know, hopefully he's cleared the way, or we'd only literally just gone in behind him, maybe? He must have been so confused to start with when we just ran away. I don't know, I can just see if I can get lucky with a push bike and just frickin' send it, but...
Well, I guess I've got to carry on going down, I suppose, have I? I just don't know what to do.
Why could I have not traded, man? But unconned.
$20 DMR mag, that's a foul mag, I think, dude. Yeah, that's a foul mag. Yeah, we don't need the key anyway, but I think it is ruined. Oh, I did pick it up, didn't I? Yeah,
you know what I didn't do? I should have brought my helmet as well, because we were out the gas. I bet you that's why I died. Just lack of helmet protection.
No. You're hit in the chest. Your bag's ruined, your chest's ruined, your vest is badly damaged, your hood is fine.
What the fuck? What the hell? I only feel like he hit me like twice.
Sophia, I don't even know where there is an orb.
If I was going to die the whole time, I would have just said F11 and you gone to freaking bunker 3.
So do I keep going down, or what do I do?
I don't know. In all fairness, I don't know how hard it is down there. Like,
no, me either. I have done it before, but it's been such a long time ago. I don't really know. You haven't had to use a key yet, though. That's weird.
Well, I'm guessing Ed used the key to get in, right? At that door you
mentioned.
Yeah,
I guess so.
I should have been on it more. I mean, I reacted well to get him, but initially the shock happened. I just thought it happened further up for some reason.
How long will it take Muller to get back? Hours. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Fuck me dead.
Back at it.
Can't even go in there. Cheers, Danger Squirrel. Thank you very much. Yeah, that was definitely easier to kill than what it used to be, yeah. Hidden lever? What do you mean, hidden lever? When you say hidden lever, are you talking facts or are you guessing, by the way? Yeah, there was another door before here.
It must have been... Someone's saying I thought I heard something, but It must have been them I heard then. I really thought it sounded like aliens, like the footsteps at the bottom of the hill or something. It's more annoying it's happened 7 hours in.
It is, yeah. I don't see a lever.
It's kind of like I'm kind of thinking, do I run back, or tomorrow do you go to number 3?
Yeah, that might be more sensible. But if you need the gas thing for number 3, we're fucked, aren't we?
Well, gas masks.
Yeah, if you need an NBC suit or something.
Oh, what, down in that little bunker here?
Yeah, I don't know what's there. No clue.
I mean, filters aren't that hard to find. I can try and just freaking, if that is the case, I can just freaking run in and bleed out and just get the stuff and run out.
So he must have been sitting there with his head torch off.
I don't think we were down in the dark bit yet, were we?
It was getting darker, but yeah, you might be right.
We might have had it on, we just couldn't... Oh, I doubt it, but...
Oh my god. I've no fucking clue where I'm going now. This is much different than it was last time I was here. Dead. I'm not even going to be able to carry a great deal of stuff for you though, you know, like on the way back if I can get something I might be able to get you like your SV98 or something maybe, but
I'm still working on the Banov Quest, loudly crying.
So what is it you get from the one you're in now? Is it ammo?
Yeah.
That guy had none of the other stuff on him. Well, he's going to have a stash somewhere.
Yeah, I'm never going to find that though, dude.
No.
Kinky, good luck with that. I hope it goes okay, dude. Didn't seem to be registering like I was hitting that. Obviously I was, but... maybe we have to go up. Fuck me. Still a lot of fucking red balloons there. Sake. Right, I'm on the top floor, so I must have to go down. Should we just check here? Fuck me. I don't want to go up there. I don't even know if I am. I don't think I'm even hitting. I think I'm hitting that rock thing. Shoot lower. I can't shoot lower. If I shoot lower, I hit the wall, dude. But the zombies don't register hits. Sorry, the aliens don't register hits when you actually hit them either. See, I'm hitting the wall. It's just not going through. Fuck, that went well. Glad I used the little grenade. I'm a pro, me, no bother. I'm just thinking I'm just going to have to vault it and shoot them when I get over. He sounds angry. Oh, as if I haven't got the stamina to vault that. Fuck off.
Holy shit. He seems pissed off. TRMZ TMI.
Sake. I can't do that. fucking stamina do I need to vault that? Oh, fuck me. Fuck. I'm fucked. My gun's jammed. I'm dead. That is ridiculous. Fuck me.
You got dead to the aliens?
Yeah, they are crazy hard. I couldn't see how many there were. That's insane. That's insane, dude. I couldn't see. I jumped the fence. I could only see like this tall grey one, which takes a lot more bullets than the regular ones to kill. And then there was a load of short ones, like the ones at the heli site. My gun jammed, so my M16 jammed before I could kill him.
5.56 is ridiculous. It jams so quick. Oh, that sucks. I was making a run to the bunker to do a little surveillance check.
I've no idea how you're meant to do that. Clearly, it's possible, but having not experienced it before,
I guess
you just that was stupid.
I'm guessing, yeah, you need more than one. I'm surprised that guy didn't try and talk then if he was solo, but
that's bollocks. I fucking hate that.
Them as well.
Yeah, if you see, I vaulted. I threw a grenade to try and kill him, so I actually hit 2 grenades to where they were before I went over, and they were all still standing. And then when I vaulted over, I thought there was one, and there was like 6 or 7 little ones as well. That's fucking crazy.
Oh.
So, like 7 hours today, 4 or 5 hours the other day, just to die to the first time you see any of the aliens.
Yeah. Kind of reminds me of 2 years ago. Well, that's unfortunate.
It was exactly like 2 years ago. My gun was jamming.
I guess we needed. Maybe it was It's kind of, you think one person going in, you'd struggle, of course, but you think you'd be still.
Maybe now I know. To be fair, I saw an alien. I was shooting from the other side of the fence, so I probably aggroed all of them in the room to me. And then I tried to throw a couple of grenades over and probably aggroed any more. But nonetheless, 2 grenades landed where they were. I don't know. That seems hard. Anyway, I guess that's me. I'm done. Fucking hell, that sucks. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I don't think I can handle Banov tomorrow. Fuck that.
No, of course. It was only really if we were obviously still alive, and then we would have carried on another round. But
all right. All right. Well,
a pleasure still. Nonetheless, it was still a good run.
It was a shame it was so slow. Especially to die on the staircase. That sucks.
I should have been more. Because I thought I heard something. Obviously, with the door being open as well, I probably should have been a bit more wary. But yeah, I should have been a bit more on guard. But it is what it is.
You still knocked him on, Con. You know, you did pretty well in the circumstances. But yeah. All right. Have a good rest of the day, dude. I'll catch you later.
Yes, likewise. Speak to you later. Bye.
Right. I'm afraid that's it, guys. That sucks. They are ridiculously hard. They're ridiculously hard. It's kind of interesting to know what they're like. I don't know what the meta is there. I don't know the room very well, but I was down to red health. I couldn't outrun them. I was going to try and vault back over the fence, but I didn't have enough stamina. I couldn't vault over the fence because I had not enough stamina to get back over, and there was just too many. I don't know what I was meant to do there, but yeah, the fact that my gun jammed, I could have switched to the other gun, but I was too injured, that was ridiculous. I don't know, that sucks. Anyway, Village Idiot, thank you very much for the crazy long resub. Thank you, Kinky, Danger Squirrel before that. Thanks a lot. Guys, that's it for me. I will be back tomorrow. I'm sure some people have killed those, though, so it'd be interesting to know what the meta is. Somebody must have killed them. I haven't, so there must be a meta to kill those that's, not what I did. I certainly think shooting at the fence was probably not the smart thing to do. Anyway, that's it from me, guys. I will be back again tomorrow. Take it easy, peeps. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.